Good morning from New Philadelphia, Ohio. I'm at the Starbucks working today. I hope everybody's having a great Saturday. And of course, I can never get that Instagram to work right. Never. One day I'm going to figure it out. It worked a couple times, but it's not working now. So let me just stop that one. That'll give me a better stream, anyways. I'll just remove it from the broadcast. So, where's everybody doing today on your Saturday? I hope you're having something fun to do. Hope you're gonna spend a little time with me today. Um, anybody? How's the audio? Cause it's pretty loud in here. Hold on, Yanetti's calling me. Yanetti, hold on. I don't know what happened to her. She lost. Yanetti, are you there? I'm in the middle of broadcasting. You always call right when I start broadcasting. Call me back later because I can't hear anything. I got my headset on. That was Yanetti. She was calling me. You know you can come on the show, Yanetti. So, um, you can. All right. Thanks, Eric. Appreciate you, buddy. Watching Two and a Half Men and me, huh? I'm like two and a half men by myself. Well, I used to be. Now I'm only one and a half. um, so I'm gonna try and make some calls using the Privy today. Um, I've usually had two screens when I was at Josh's house. It helps if I don't pull my microphone out of my headset. But so we're gonna see how it works with Privy today. I got a really great connection here at Starbucks. It's much better than it was at Josh's house. Um, I think because I was down in his basement there. I got to authorize this. I didn't even fire up Privy yet. Oh, hold on. Got to put the numbers on. Oh, there we go. Logging into Privy. Yeah, the connection here is really good. Good morning, Yannetti. You always call right right when I start broadcasting. Got to call before it starts at 9:45. Just kidding. You know you're still a co-host. Why don't you put some makeup on and come on the show? Oh look, it was 3 minutes 33 seconds. Angel numbers. So got 5 viewers out there. Where's everybody at today? Um, I'm in New Philadelphia, Ohio, at Starbucks. This is one of the most amazing Starbucks I've ever been to. It is super packed in here right now. Last night, the day before, manager Tom, he's here this morning. I asked him, I said, look, I'm moving to Florida. My friend I was living with, he is moving out of his house. He doesn't have the internet set up there anymore. So I asked him if I get, how long can I stay in here and work on my computer? He said, as long as you buy a coffee, you're welcome to stay from the time we open at 5:30 till the time we close at 11. And then yesterday, Bailey, the other manager that was there during the conversation, she tells me, she says, um, you know, you can get free refills in coffee. I'm like, what? Free? And she's like, yeah. She goes, there's certain items you can do, like iced coffee. You can do the cold brew. You can do the hot coffee. You just can't do like the specialty ones. Like I like my nitro cold brew here. That's the nitro cold brew, not just they got the regular cold brew, but the nitro is really good. That's my favorite. Black coffee, water. That's my one meal a day. I kind of cheated today. I couldn't sleep last night, so I slept for like an hour and a half. Then I started got up when I was watching YouTube, and I just couldn't fall back to sleep. So I made some tuna at like 4:30 in the morning, and I'm watching YouTube shorts. Some really crazy stuff on there, but I still couldn't fall asleep. So I said, you know what? I'm just gonna get in the shower and walk up here because if I fall asleep, then I won't get here till like 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock or something. So I said I'm gonna make the best of the day, and I'm gonna use the privy because I mean the internet here is really good for the Wi-Fi. I get all kinds of access, and then last night the girl Lena, she comes over. She's like, "Everything you're doing okay?" She goes, "Are you hungry?" I'm like, "Well, yeah, but I'm good. I can't. Don't want to spend any more money. I'm kind of on a really tight budget because I got to get to Florida. I still don't have a place to live there." And she goes, "No, no, it's on us." She goes, "You want some more coffee?" I'm like, sure." She goes, "What do you want?" And I said, "I don't know." She said, "You want a panini? You want a donut? You want a muffin?" I said, "Surprise me." And lo and behold, she brings me over a grilled cheese. I love grilled cheese sandwiches. They're one of my favorites all the time. It was delicious. And she was amazing. She was really cool. If you go check out my Facebook story or Instagram or TikTok, you'll see her. Her name is Lena, and all the staff here is amazing. They all know me by name, and I only started coming. I came in here a couple times a month or two ago, um, but it's pretty cool. Every single person here knows my name, and I've only been coming here for 3 days, and I've only interacted with Tom, Bailey, and Lena last night. This morning when I walked in, they were like, "Hey, Larry." Tom was in the back. He's working the drive-thru. He's like, "Larry, how you doing?" Pretty pretty cool. I don't know. Maybe they're watching my Facebook or something. Who knows? But I'm grateful to be here. Um, so you can work on homework for graduate. I was calling to see if you wanted to work on it together after the live. Um, yeah, I watched it last night, but I missed the night before, and the Grant Cardone 10x business system. I really love the communication with what's his name, Pete Vargas. That's what I'm going to try and do with my stories and stuff. You got to use your heart and connect with their minds. Show them an action step, and then show them another heart. So my heart is I got 1 year clean coming up tomorrow, Super Bowl Sunday. I don't even know who's playing. I know Philadelphia's playing. Who's the other team? Anybody tell me? Uh, I don't watch sports anymore. And that was one of the things I was watching on YouTube Shorts this morning. How basketball, football, all that stuff's just a distraction. It's just like in Rome when they had the gladiators. You know, they had the big coliseum. They'd fill them up, people keep people distracted. So they didn't think about the politics in Rome and how, you know, Rome was being corrupt and kind of like the United States. they they keep us distracted with all these sporting events, so you're not thinking about stuff, so you can't be creative. Same thing with the school systems. They were made to keep you docile and on a schedule. That was the General Education Board was created by John D. Rockefeller and all the elite oil magnates and big pharma. Big pharma started out using all petroleum products. So, and John D. Rockefeller also created the Board of Medicine or something like that. You should check it out. Google it. It's pretty crazy what they do to us all here. So, let me see if I can share a privy screen real quick here. It's gonna be present, share screen, Chrome tab, privy. There we go. Is it sharing? Yep, there we go. So I'm gonna be over here on the side, but I'm gonna be doing privy. Today we're gonna be doing direct to agent calls. I don't know how it's gonna work with my headset. I also have Google Voice on the computer, so I'm gonna be trying that out as well. Um, whose number can I call? Do a test. The Chiefs are playing. Who do you like, the Chiefs or Philly? I'm in New Philadelphia, so I don't know who to go for. I really like what's that quarterback's name in Kansas City? Geez, I can't remember his name. That's how much I haven't watched football all year since I started down this journey. I quit watching the news. I quit watching TV. I quit watching sports. Um, I ain't gonna lie. I'll watch some Yellowstone though. Um, I like my Yellowstone, so I'll tune into that. But if I go see a movie, it's gonna be in the theater as well. Oh look, it covers up my head when I go over there. When I share the screen there. Eagles and bye buddy. All right. Let me see if I'm gonna call her real quick. Yannetti, let me see if I'm gonna call her on Google Voice. Uh, she's gonna get mad at me here. Let's see. Suggest a name. I gotta test this out. See if I can do the broadcast same time. Oh, it's not. I don't. Probably. There we go. It went voice. Yeah. All right. So, could you guys hear the voice message? I love her name too. It's pretty cool. Yannetti, not Yaniti. Siri calls her Yaniti. When I say call Yannetti, she's like calling Yaniti. But so when I do make the direct agent calls, you're not going to be able to hear the agent talking to me. So you're only going to be able to hear me. But we are going to get a deal today. I got a feeling that I'm going to find a wrap out there or something. I'm going to be on here, I say, for the next 12 hours. I have nothing better to do on Saturday except sit here, look for properties, make calls, talk to you all, and keep myself busy because I love Starbucks. This is my little happy place. You know, you can go to any Starbucks in the country, and if you stay there, you can have as many refills as you want. You just can't leave and come back. Like, you can't go home and come back an hour later and say, "Hey, can I get a refill?" No, you have to still stay here. So that is really cool. Starbucks, I never knew they did that. That's amazing. They don't know how much coffee I can drink. I can drink a lot of coffee because part of that one meal a day, what I do, which I've lost 150 pounds. Well, I'm still at 281 right now, but I plan on before I get on that Amtrak on Monday night, Valentine's Day at 3 in the morning, before I go to Washington D.C. and then to Tampa. Um, I'm gonna be under that 280 mark, so that'd be 150 pounds in 1 year. I could probably hit it tomorrow if I don't eat anything else the rest of the day. But I had a blueberry muffin in that tuna this morning, so kind of cheating on the one meal a day, but we'll see if I get hungry later or not. So let's see what we can find here on Privy real quick. Let me change my screen a little bit. I'm gonna go down in the lower corner here. Lucille Henry. Hey, Lucille. Welcome. Nice to see you here. Um, so uh, let's look for some properties to call here. So we're gonna do. I had Orlando, Florida here, but I'm gonna look for some rent ready properties. I'm gonna call the agent and see if the seller is open to seller financing. So we're gonna look in Tampa here. Privy is the most amazing software because you can do comp on here. You can find buyers on here. You can do all kinds of good stuff on here. Um, and I am part of the acquisitions team for Mikey Carmichael and Michael Barcina, um, and their other partner Scott, I think his name was. But it's gonna. I'm really happy about that because they got a good structure. It's all sub 2 students, um, and the pay is open up front. I was on a couple other acquisitions teams, and they were like, "We'll talk about pay later," but the way they got it structured, it is beautiful. The more you do, the more you get accomplished in the calls, the more you're gonna get paid. So let's see what we can find here. We're gonna use the filter. We're gonna look for single family. Might throw in some include the surrounding areas. Um, I could do pre foreclosures too, but let's just see. Any, we're gonna look for 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, and two. Where's the baths at? Oh, that was 3 bass. We don't want 3 bass. We want 2 bass. Uh, we're gonna do. We'll do 4 to 2, and we'll do two. Oops, 2, 3. We're gonna use the filter. Basement and any HOA. We really don't want an HOA because in Tampa you'd like to do a Airbnb if possible. Um, and we're gonna do a date range of. We're gonna go back 3 months here, so let's go back to November 11th to present. Hey, 11/11. You look at that. 11/11/11. Angel numbers. And we'll just start with that search right now. No deals found. How did that work? That is not good. I did something wrong on the filter there. Let me look for some sold. We want active. Why is it not? Where we go? Let me try that search. Well, it's just being. Let's do a fix and flip finder. All right, I did something wrong on Privy. So sometimes it does this when I use the filter. I don't know why, but let me reset Privy real quick here. I'm gonna close it off and start it over. And all right, so I'm gonna go back to Tampa though. I don't know why I did that. Something with the filters. We'll just use the what we got here. Um, all right, so let's go. You got a body of water here. Um, those are some nice houses in there. There's some high prices in there. 2 million. It's probably new construction though. Well, let's check that one out. They dropped it down $1. They dropped it down $1. We got 4 bedrooms, 3 baths. Uh, let's see what we can do for any comps on this one. It doesn't look good for the comps. Maybe we'll go back from that one. We're gonna try over here. Let's see what we got. That is a 2-2, and it's active. We're gonna see if we can find an agent for this one. And it's by the Tampa Bay Stadium. That could be a good thing and bad thing. There's not many comparables on it, but that one sold 340. There's a 327. And let's see if they got in. Why is it not showing investor activity here? Yeah, it's gonna be hard to find a comp on this one. These are all too far off. You see when they were built. Let me do this. Take the little drawing tool out. And go here. All right, so we're just gonna look down here. See if we can find a rent-ready one instead. It's been listed for a while. Okay, 61 days ago. Built in 1987, 3 bedroom, 3 baths. They dropped it 10,000 on the 28th. Let's check the pictures, see if it's rent ready. Could be rent ready. Might need a light cosmetic. Yeah, definitely gonna need a little, little work in there. It's kind of an odd place to have the washer and dryer right in the kitchen. Yeah, so yeah, the kitchen's gonna need some work. Um, Bathrooms are gonna need some work. Check the upstairs. That bathroom's not bad. Still needs a little bit of work. I don't like that sink, the way that thing's set up, but somebody might. They don't have a carport, no backyard, no yards, nothing there. But let's see if we can find an agent for this one. Got the Friends Realty. Let's check it on Zillow. So we're gonna go over here to Zillow. I'm gonna put this in here. So everybody, I hope everybody's gonna stay tuned because this might get a little bit boring for some people, but this is what I do. This is I think what I signed up for. Uh, Shown for 50 more days. We got Jose Ortega. That's a good thing because I was listening to Pace on the way here. When you find these properties, you might not be able to find a traditional buyer for them, but if you find a Latino real estate agent, they know a lot of other Latinos that might not qualify for a loan because they're cash heavy, um, and you can put them in there as long as they can afford to make the payments, which a lot of them can. They just can't get credit or get a traditional mortgage. So we're gonna try the Google Voice. I set up a 813 Florida number. So my Florida number is 813-489-9879. Don't be calling me, everybody. It's gonna go to my cell phone. That'd be interesting if somebody calls me back. I'm not sure if it's gonna go to Google Voice or not. Um, I just set it up last night, so this is our first call. Let's see how it goes. Was my screen presenting? Hello, Jose. Hey, Jose. My name is Larry Parsons. I'm a real estate investor. I was calling about the property you have over at 3016 Abdella Street. Okay. Um, could you tell me a little bit about it? How's your day going? How's your morning? Your morning. You having a good morning? Uh oh. Are you still there? Are you still there, sir? Hello? Hello, sir? Shoot. It got disconnected. I'm gonna try him back again. Hey, Brian. I don't know if you're still out there. I didn't see that. All right, we'll try that again when the filter. Hmm. Now he's not answering. Jose, can you guys hear what I'm hearing? Like the voice, or is it just you're only able to hear me? I don't know how I didn't test it out. I was hoping maybe people can hear the other caller, but I'm gonna call him back. So we got disconnected. He sounded like he just woke up at 10:10 a.m. in Florida. Come on, Jose, or it's Jesus. Oof, no. Well, he's not picking up. We're just gonna go to a different prop. We're gonna find a different property to look at. Hey, Jesus, this is Larry Parsons. We got disconnected there. If you could give me a call back, 813-489-9879. Thank you. All right. Can anybody hear what I'm from the like the voicemail and stuff? Let me know. Because it'd be really cool if you could hear it. It's the first time I'm trying the headset. I usually, used to do it off my phone, but it's so loud in here, and I have to go to Apple. There's no Apple store around here in New Philadelphia. My internal speaker's not working, so I only use the speakerphone option on it, and it is way too loud in here. It's really packed in here. They're really busy today. So let me go back to Privy and try switching that filter around. What did I do wrong in that filter? 'Cause I put a 4 bed minimum and a 2 max. Oh, that's probably why. So we're gonna go back and try the filter again. And let's try this. Uh, 2 beds to a high of 3, and let's do 2 baths and 3. And we're gonna look for Tampa. Include the surrounding area. Should I do throw in a multifamily? Maybe. Uh, let's do some buy and hold. We'll do that. We're gonna do a fix and flip on the filter. We're gonna go 67% of ARV, and we're gonna put a date range in for the past 3 months. We're gonna go back to November 11th to today, and we're gonna run search. Fingers. Oh, there we go. That's it. All right. So now I'm gonna scroll down through here till we find some. That's 30 days ago, 60 days ago. Here we go. So I'm looking for rent ready properties, and we're going to see if we can get them for the seller financing. I don't think this one's rent ready, though. Definitely not rent ready. That's going to need some work, a lot of work. But look at that view. Why would they throw that in there? Trying to sell you on the area, not the house. So it is a good location, but it is going to need some work. It's a 3-2, 1920, built in 1925. It's been through it. See if we can find some comps on this one. So 499. That's like top dollar already. We got a 645 here. That's a 3-2. Um, there's a pending. Yeah, there's only one 5-star comp. Now we can cross major roads. Jamil said now, because the appraisers are doing that. We got a pending for 600, 3-1. 525. What's this one? 585. That's 3-2. But it's been built in 2005. The one we're looking at was built in 1928. You want to stay in that 10-year range of built before and after. But let's just give this guy a call though. Let's see what we got here. And it's HD Real Estate Company. Yeah, there's not going to be many comps on this one. But if they're open to seller financing, we can make it work. Let's check the mortgage history on this real quick. Oh, there's my 717. Look at that. So they have a mortgage of 201,000 per maybe. And we'll check in on Zillow. Can you hear him calling out the coffees? I got the noise canceling on. Let's see if we find an agent. This one built in 1925. Willie Washington. Come on, Willie. Answer that phone. You know you want to make some money on Saturday. You got to get paid, buddy. So we're going to do the Google Voice. It's only like the third or fourth call I've done on Google Voice. Went right to voicemail. Always double tap. Sometimes I'm a fan of triple tapping, but we're gonna double tap today. It's going straight to voicemail. I'm gonna try him one more time. Triple tap him. Maybe he's on the phone. Yep. He got his phone off. So Willie is not picking up the phone. You can hear me, but not the other party. Okay, cool. At least we know that now. It's just you got to see how many people are here. Let me just show you on the camera here real quick. Look at this. The place is packed in here, so I can't use my iPhone to call. Look at all them coffees waiting to be picked up. You see all them? But this is a really nice place here in New Philly. Let me fix this here. Oh, I'm gonna mess it up. There we go. So you see how busy it is here and how impossible it would be to use my iPhone because you just hear everything here. So, all right. Let me look for some other properties then because that's one that doesn't have any comps, anyways. I was just testing the water a little bit. So this one's been on there for 82 days. It's a 3-2 built in 1946. Interesting. Let's check the pictures here. Oh, they got a lot of room there. It is rent ready. It dropped to 15,000 on the 17th. There's my 17. Me and my angel numbers. Not bad. They did a nice job. Uh, I wish they put like an island in the kitchen there. That would have been cool. That would have been a lot more money. But there's no refrigerator, so you're gonna have to put a refrigerator in. I don't see a microwave. Um, but that looks interesting. That could be an ADU. You might be able to double up on this thing. And it's got a big old backyard. I think that's the ADU right there. Yeah, that looks like it maybe. Ooh, that bathroom look. That's probably in the other one because they didn't do anything to that bathroom. So but it is right by the highway. I'm seeing on the map. You see that? But it's active 82 days. Let's check some comps. 279. We got 220. 50K. Damn, we lost that one. That would have been a good one. Um, it is. Oh, it's over Martin Luther King Boulevard. Um, mm, that is still pretty high. We got a 440 here though. Check that one. That's a 2-1. Ours is a 3-2. Well, let's it is rent ready. It does have an ADU. So let me find an agent for this one. We'll call the agent and see what they say. Oh, wait. I put that in the wrong. I was going to the wrong spot. All right. So I'm using. Wonder if. Okay, it's showing a Zillow too. Okay, I wasn't making sure it was showing my whole screen. Stop. Zillow. All right. Let's see. Find a listing agent. Got Beatrice. Let's call Beatrice. See what Beatrice is doing on Saturday morning in Tampa. She was probably out last night partying, you know. All right. Come on, Beatrice. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Hi, Beatrice. Good morning. How are you today? Awesome. My name is Larry Parsons. I was calling about a property you have listed, 1409 31st Avenue. Okay. How's your morning going? You have a good one? All right. All right. Could you tell me a little bit about the property? Okay. But it could be an additional dwelling unit, right? An ADU. Okay. So he's rented both of them before. What's the rental rates in the area? Okay. So he had 800 on the ADU and 14 on the house. But what's the current rent rates in the area? Oh, you didn't do it for the rentals? Oh, 2200. So we could probably get if we put a little bit of money into that ADU, we probably get like another 12 out of that, huh? Is there any HOA in the area? No HOAs, right? Okay. Okay. Are you representing him on the other lot? Okay, so oh, he's your best friend, is he? Um, would he be open to seller financing? Well, what if we gave him a nice down payment and gave him some nice interest on that, and gave him a balloon payment with at least 12 offers, and he said no on all of them. Huh? Okay. Well, that's so. But you've had it on the market for 82 days. How long is he gonna wait to go back to his country? But he's not in a rush. Okay. Um, what if we did a land contract on that? Would he be able? Oh, she hung up. Well, hello. She hung up on me. She was. He said that seller wasn't going for it. He's got 12 offers and they were over asking price. So it would have been nice. There was two lots with the third lot empty that we could have put another house on, but she said he was not open to that. What's been the highest offer he's rejected? I didn't get that far with her, and I wasn't looking at the comments. I was looking at the property on Zillow while I was on the phone there. And the purchase price that would make him happy and higher. Tanzil, did you call me while I'm on air? Was that you calling me? Don't do that. You're interrupting. If you need something important, DM me on Facebook, and I'll follow up with you later. Okay. So, thanks, Michael. Let's find another property. So I'm just kind of just strolling down here, looking for another one. Oh, that's the last one. We're gonna have to look in another part of the city here after this one. 'Cause I'm looking at the ones that are over 60 days that would be rent ready. This one looks like it's rent ready, and they would be open to seller financing. Could use it. I like the coffee maker. Oh wait, I got coffee right here. This place is packed. There's so many people in here right now. I was so happy that Lena last night, she made me that grilled cheese, brought me some fresh hot coffee. Starbucks is amazing. If you sit in here all day, they give you unlimited coffee. I don't think like 99% of people that go to Starbucks know that, but I know it. And the manager said you can go to any Starbucks in the country, and as long as you buy a cup of coffee, you can sit there all day and you get refills. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, this place is ready to go. Oh, I like the bathroom. That's a nice looking bathroom. Look, they got the towels rolled up like you're in a hotel. Might be a Airbnb. Could be a nice. It could be an Airbnb. You're in a nice part of Tampa there. So let me check some comps here. Let's see. We've got a 496 over here. That's 429. We got a 600. What is the 600? That was a 3-2. It looks like a newer construction though. Um, yeah, it was built in 2022. Ours was built in 1959, so can't use that as a comp. Check the 470. There we go. 13 years, 3-2, 3-2, 470. Um, where's the 496? That was built in 2021. Got a 450 built in 1959. It is a 2-2. Why are they getting 450 for a 2-2? Um, let's see what else we got. We got a 600. Oh, that was one we already saw. 1.46 million. What is that? Is it the whole street? It says 3 bedroom, 2 bath, 1972, but all I see is a street. Maybe they're selling a street there. 545, 32, 2005. That's too far. Um, where's that 435 I just saw? That was built in 1981. Ours was built in when 1960, 1959. Still, it's too far apart. But where did I see that other comp over here? So let's see. Let me eliminate some things here. We'll eliminate the 5.4 and the, where'd it go? Uh, uh, there's a 2.2. Take that out. Then we'll eliminate some years like this 2005 and the 2022, 1984. Might want to keep that one. Just it's only 290. But 4.2, a whole bunch of them down here to take out. 2.2. I'm just using the Privy to comp a little bit. I'm not actually running any actual numbers. I can double check on Zillow and Redfin. It's a 4.3, 2.2. How many of them are? Oh, there's a whole bunch down here. Take the 3.1, 2.1, 2.1, 2.2. Get rid of the 3.1. There's another 2.2. And then we can go by the years. Take out the 2021 property. 2019. That's gone. You're out of here. What show was that? Getting things in my 1998. We better take that out. We can keep the 72, 59, 59, 43. Take out the 1989. And we got another 1989 we take out. So you want to stay within 10 years of the built, the 1959. It was built in 1959. So you want to go 10 years above, 10 years below. And we'll see what we got left. Why isn't that showing investor activity? It's usually over there in the setting. Or did they change something with Privy overnight? Look at the lot size. That's why it was 1.46 million. We're gonna have to take that one out. That's a huge 74,000. Might want to just keep that one. Call him and see if he wants to sell that whole thing. Um, but let's see the lot size on that one. Take that out. 16,000. Take that one out. And we'll get rid of the 1.46 million. So we don't really have any comps except for the Cordella at 470. So what we're going to do, we're still going to call since it is rent ready. Find the agent and give them a call and see if we can get it on seller financing. Or at least see what's up with it since we did that much work on it. So I haven't been looking at the comments. Check out the script on Slack on Market Channel. Okay, let me open up the CRM. But do you want? Should I put this? I shouldn't share the CRM screen, right, Michael? I'd have to hide that. I'm gonna do it. We don't want to. We don't want to share our info. So let me find the script. See, if I had internet at the house, I would have been able to print that out. But where's it at? In the yeah, don't share. It's in. Oh, it's in Slack. All right. Let me go to Slack. Gotta fire up Slack. All right. Um, what channel was it? Slack on Market. Add. I don't see an on Market channel. I see company propaganda, CRM training, general staff propaganda, standard operating procedures. Slack acquisitions. Okay. Yeah, don't share. Can't give away our secrets. Um, Operating. Is this it? Finding a wrap. Buy box. Wait a second. Uh, Acquisitions. Oh, that's why. Yeah, send me on my phone. And Patrick Flynn just donated to my GoFundMe. Thank you, Patrick Flynn. If you're out there, I am grateful. Like I said, when me and Michael and Mikey we get some deals, I'm gonna pay every single person back that is donated to my trip to Florida and my move to Florida. It's not a trip. It's not a vacation. I am moving to Florida and I don't have a home yet. And I'm getting on that train on Tuesday morning at 3 a.m. All right, send it to me and I'll see if we can get the agent on the phone first. So let me go back to sharing the screen. All right, I'm gonna go in the little corner here. This is what's called taking action, people. You Somebody just sent me a thing on Telegram about my celery. I don't even know who Yoyar is. Where do I get these? Oh, Bitcoin, another scammer. All right, so we're gonna call Lexus Investment Florida Realty. Okay. Looks like was this listed before and they took it off? Because it's only saying 8 days, but it was showing 80 days on Privy. Let me see what the Privy was. How many market days it was on there? 82 days. But Zillow says it's only been on there for 8 days. Wonder what the difference is. Let's see. It was 429. They had it at 430, 435. They had it at 450 on 11/11. So it started at 450. They got it dropped it down 31,000 in 82 days or in 82 days. So let's see. We'll go back to calling this agent. Did I get her number in there? All right. So we're gonna call Alexis. Go back to StreamYard so I can see the. I got it. Facebook Messenger. Hey Alexis, good morning. How how are you today? Oops, hold on. Can you hear me? Sorry, I'm on a headset here. I'm working at Starbucks. My internet's down at home. So, my name is Larry Parsons. I'm a real estate investor. I was calling you about the property at 3117 West at Della Street. Was it? Okay. How's your day going? Is it beautiful down there in Florida? What's the temperature there? I'm jealous. It's 24 degrees here in Ohio, but I'll be there in I'm leaving on a train, Amtrak train there on Valentine's Day at 3 a.m. So I'll be in there like 40 hours after that. I'm moving there. So, can you tell me a little bit about the property and why it's been on the market for 82 days? Oh, really? Is he doing Airbnb for the short term rentals? Yeah, I saw that. Is he? Is he trying to 1031 into the hotel? He's not it. Yeah. At least you know what subject two is. That's a plus for you. A lot of agents I talk to don't know what it is because yeah, that's what I was thinking right away. We could maybe do a wrap on that. 10 offers. Mm, not a possibility at all. Even with 25 over asking. Oh, so he's just looking for straight cash, huh? What do you know how much his what he's getting from the Airbnbs on that per month? 200 bucks a night on AirDNA, but he's been getting 125 a night. Okay. Right. Um yeah, that's it's not gonna work. Maybe I can talk with one of my partners, but it's probably not gonna work. But I have a second part to why I do these calls. We do mostly direct to agents, and I also do direct to brokers looking for multifamily. I'm I'm moving there, so I want to build relationships with I call you a unicorn agent. um, you're familiar with what we do already. Have you heard of Sub2.com? Our mentor is Pace Morby. Okay, you ever see the show Triple Digit Flip on A&E? Me neither. I didn't even know who was playing in the Super Bowl tomorrow. I had to ask. Really? 10-month-old daughter. Wow, you are a go getter. That's pretty cool. You're trying. No, it sounds like you're doing so. Um, I'd like to connect with you when I get down there, and maybe he'll have some other opportunities come up. And also, one of the things that we do, I'm going to be doing education class at different brokers and title companies. I'm going to bring in other our students. They'll bring like transactional coordinators in for people for agents that don't know what subject two is and all the opportunities there with the off market listings and expired listings. So would you guys be open to that at your brokerage? Awesome. Yeah, because we like to tell people if you don't make an extra 50,000 a year with us, we didn't explain it properly to you. So I'm gonna save you in my database, and I'm this may or may not be my number. I'm using Google Voice because I usually was using my iPhone, but I'm working from Starbucks and it's packed. It would pick up everything that you're they're doing in here. So I really enjoyed talking to you, Alexis, and I look forward to connecting with you when I get to Florida. Well, I have a Vegas number. That's another reason. That's why I use the Google Voice just to get a 813 number because a lot of people see Vegas and they're like, "Why is Vegas calling me?" So I'm gonna I'm gonna text you my Blink card. You're familiar with those? So it's just digital business card. If you have an iPhone, it's a couple steps. You just got to hit save, create new, and then done. If you have Android, it pops right in. But it's got a my buy box for multifamily on there, and a couple ways, different ways to contact me and connect with me. Okay. All right, Alexis. I look forward to making some money with you when I get down there. Thank you for taking your time to talk to me. All right, Alexis. Thank you. So he was absolutely not open to seller financing. They've had offers over 25, I mean 10, 15 over the original asking price. She was familiar with Subject 2. She was familiar with Wraps. She is a unicorn agent. She's got a 10-month-old daughter. She said she's got free reign at their brokerage, but she said she would be interested if we came in with transactional coordinator and other sub 2 students to explain what we do. And she said she would be more than happy to work with me on setting up a class to educate the other agents that don't know what Subject 2 is and all that. So that's going to be an additional money maker when we get down there. So let me send her my Blink card and we'll go to another property. Where's her number again? Alexis. She was really cool. She's a go getter. 10-month old daughter. And let's send her my card over here. She was all fired up and ready to go make some money today. She said she had a couple showings. All right. So she's got my Blink card. I'm going to save her in my contacts real quick. What was her name? Alexis Selby. This is the boring parts when I'm saving contacts, and I wish you guys could hear the calls, but it's it's the challenge we got to work with while we're working at Starbucks, which is the best Starbucks I've ever been. They're so cool here. I mean, they all know me by name. They're like, "Hi, Larry," this morning. Like they all said it like at the same time. All right, Alexis, you are saved, and I'm gonna make sure I write her number down again here too, just in case it gets lost in all the calls today. And she said she might have some other off-market listings. She also does multifamily. Um, she is definitely a unicorn agent. She knows all about Subject 2 and Wraps, and so she's somebody I want to work with and somebody I want to get to know. All right, so let's close Zillow. Go back to Privy. That search area is gone. Let me do the try and filter again and do a bigger search. Include surrounding areas. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to plug in my computer, so consider plugging in your device. How much battery we got? We only got 20% left. All right, so hold on, I gotta plug this thing in. I lost connection for a minute. Sorry about that. I was plugging it in and something shut down on me. Sorry about it. All right, so let's do another search on Privy, including the surrounding areas. I'm gonna put pre foreclosures there in there this time as well. All right, zero properties found again. That didn't go well. All right, so we're just gonna search Tampa. Probably because I got disconnected. All right, come on, Privy. I'm gonna have to reset everything. Privy, why are you being all difficult on me? I'm gonna close Privy out. Redo it all. Uh, Everything got messed up on that disconnect there. That's. I didn't want Orlando. I guess we can take a look at Orlando while we're here. Just for shits and giggles. Yeah. How many days was this on? 87 days. Chardonnay Drive. Here's some monsters. 3-bedroom, 2-bath here. This has been on for 87 days. Can you guys see that? So let me check. The old Chardonnay Drive. Oh, this is. It just doesn't have an address. What the hell? Why is it doesn't have the address? It just says Drive Orlando. It's gonna be impossible to count. One. Well, let's check Chardonnay instead. Well, that's a 5-3. That's a little gonna be difficult. We're gonna try another one down here. 890,000, 1,000,000. There we go. 3-2. Down 20,000. Well, it's got a nice lake there. That could be a little light cosmetic. Bathroom doesn't look all that bad. Huh. It's sketchy. It looks like he works from home. Maybe he's a real estate investor too. Oh my god. He's worse than me. I thought I got paperwork scattered all over a lot of times. Kitchen is dated. The refrigerator's ugly. Possibilities in the backyard. Like I said, it's right across from a lake. That's a nice view. All right. Let's see. What? 1-616. That is a weird address. What is that? Why is that address all weird like that? But it's been on the market for 80 something. Let's see. 81 days or 91 days. I can't see. But let me see if we can find it. I got signed out of everything. See, that didn't come up. Well, then maybe they put the address in there wrong. No matching results. Maybe it's because they got the 4-4 in there. That was the zip code. Yeah. I'm just striking out with Privy today. Number 16616. I don't understand what that address is. Let me call the listing office. EXP 4431 Watch Hill Road. Let me just try doing Watch Hill Road. Skip all the numbers. Put Orlando in there. There we go. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. He's got a couple units there. Maybe multifamily. There's the agent listings. No agent. Let me try Redfin. Let me try that number one. All right, that's still. We got Donna Crumride. Remax. The other one said EXP. Searching for Donna. Florida Realty Investments. See if you can find a number for her. Make a call from. No, I wanted to do it on the Google Voice. I'm still figuring all this stuff out. It looks like we'll try this number down here for Donna. Let's see who sent me a message. All right, go to Google Voice. Call Donna. She's not answering. Hey Donna, my name is Larry Parsons. I was calling about the property on 4431 Watch Hill Road in Orlando. If you give me a call back, 702-675-1317 or 813-489-9879. Thank you. I'm just going to double tap her. Or I'll try another number for her too. There's a second number here. I'm gonna give her a call on the other number. That's a fax machine. Oh God, that's a horrible sound. Let me try her again. Not that one. Here we go. Hello, Donna. Hey, Donna. Good morning. How are you? Awesome. My name is Larry Parsons. I was reaching out to you about property you have listed on 4431 Watch Hill Road. How's the weather down there? Beautiful. It's it's freezing up here, like below freeze. It's 24 degrees where I'm at. Ohio, New Philadelphia. Yes, yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm moving. I'll be on an Amtrak down there on taking Amtrak Monday night, Tuesday morning, Valentine's Day. I chose I chose the best day because if I would have took on day before or day after instead of well, it should have been $170, but I bought it the next day. It was 243, but all the other tickets are $400 or $500 on the other days. So, but it's a long story. Yeah, 4431 Watch Hill. What the when I was trying to pull it up, it had a bunch of numbers like number 1 and 6-116. Do you know what that was about? Yeah, because it said that on I use a software called Privy, and that's I don't know why I was on there. Are you familiar with Privy? Oh, yeah. Well, it lets you run comps on there at the same time. It has MLS data, and so it's really innovative. It's a great software. You can find buyers on there and a whole bunch of great things about the property. So um, it looks really nice. I like the lake. And it looks like you had a it's a motivated seller, and you reduced the price a little bit. Now, is there any HOAs on that? Okay. Do they have any restrictions on short-term rentals? W- Sold as is. The roof doesn't look too bad in the picture. Yeah, it wouldn't be to live in. What we do, we're looking to see if the owner would be open to seller finance or owner carry. Are you familiar with Subject Two? Okay. Oh, awesome. You're second agent I talked to this morning. Is it's kind of rare to find people that are. So, I I'm part of a mentorship. It's called sub2.com. Our mentor is Pace Morby, and he's also the host of Triple Digit Flip on A&E with his partner Jamil Danji and Grant Cardone this year. And they just got picked up for season 3 with 30 episodes. So if you ever want to see our guy, that's the best way to check him out. But there's about 8,000 of us students across the country, and we are. This is what we do. We look for seller financing opportunities, off market, expired listings. I do direct to agent. I'm not a direct to seller, but so I like talking to agents like you, and part of it is I build relationships for the future because I am moving down there, and Central Florida and the west coast of Florida is going to be my market. And we also do I'm have a bunch of title companies and brokers lined up to educate agents that aren't familiar with subject to and the paperwork. So like I'll be bringing in transactional coordinators and other students that can explain wraps, Morby method, and subject to the agents. Show them how they can make more money with us by using their expired listings and off markets, and properly explaining to sellers because a lot of times the sellers are open to seller financing, but the agent can't explain it properly, so then there's a disconnect. Eh, I haven't lived in Florida in 20 years. 2004 killed me. Charlie, Francis, Gene, Ivan, 4 hurricanes, 2 tornadoes, 6 weeks, 48 days, Halifax Medical Center. I was done, lost everything. I was like, I'm leaving, but I'm coming back. Need to sell 80% no. Well, what if we what do you know what the rents go for in that area? Oh, it's a low area, huh? But it's got that nice lake there. How far is it from like Universal and Disney? I'll take you. Is it a not a desirable area? Well, you can't expound on it, so all right, I understand what you mean. Um, so it probably wouldn't be open for a really good Airbnb area then. Oh no. Well, even if it would cash flow as a straight rental, um, we we consider having a conversation with the seller and see if we could help him out, and you know with that, like you said, you'd represent us as buyers and you still represent him as sellers. We want you to get paid, and oh, it's not. It's that Yeah, it says it had you listed on there on Redfin. That's why I called you. Yeah, that's where because I looked on Zillow and it said EXP, and on the Privy software it said EXP. Okay, so Yeah, it says power and water are not turned on. Oh, he's not. Yeah, it says short sale on there. Tiled roof. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I usually check Zillow first after looking on a privy. This is 4431 Watch Hill Road, right? Yeah, that's weird. And it shows the lake across from it. It might be an old listing on it or something. Uh, it's because it says it's off market on Redfin on the one I'm looking at. It's really weird. Yeah, I know it said 82 days on there. Um, so would you be able to contact the seller though? Still? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. All right. So I'd have to call the EXP office then to find out. Well, I learned a lot from you on this call, and like I said, I'm moving down there, and I'd like to keep in touch with you. Maybe have something else we could work on in the future. Or do you have anything right now? Any expired listings or off market? No. All right. Well, I do appreciate you taking your time to talk to me, and I hope you have a great Saturday. And we'll try and get a hold of the EXP there. Thank you, Donna. So, Donna is she wasn't even the agent on that one, and she said there was no power and water turned on. And she doesn't know if the seller because she's not even the agent. So it was really weird how that worked out with Redfin. Um, but at least we had a good conversation. I learned a few different things that I didn't know about. Um, like I didn't know that agents are not allowed to talk about the area of a property. It's a new experience, new learning experience for me. Um, so we will try and call the office for EXP. I'm just gonna go to the privy because both Zillow and they were just both wrong. So let me try and call this office for EXP and see if we can get a hold of an agent there. Thank you for everybody that's been watching. For the dial by name directory, press 9. Uh, we'll just hit the 0. State and leadership. Uh oh. It's a voicemail. 24 hours. Hello, I was calling about the property on 4431 Watch Hill Road in Orlando. I don't have the agent's name because it's not showing on Zillow. Just says EXP Realty LLC as the office. So if you could have the listing agent give me a call back, 702-675-1317 or 813-489-9879. I'd appreciate that. My name is Larry Parsons. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Let me hang up on that one. So that's kind of a wild goose chase. The other agent, Donna, she said it was not occupied. And there's water and power were turned off. So, but she said it's not a good area. Well, she didn't say that exactly, but she said it wouldn't. Got to go help mom with some chores. Oh, awesome! Thank you, Eric, and thank you for dropping gems on me today. I appreciate you. Thanks for supporting and encouraging me. I appreciate that. God bless you. Have a great day. Have a good Saturday, Eric. All right, so we're even though we're not getting to talk to sellers or it's a learning experience for me because I've been doing the DTA for a little while, but there's always new things to learn, and you can only learn by your failures. So you got to fail faster, as Mikey Carmichael tells me all the time. He's like, fail faster, fail forward, fail faster. So that's what I'm doing. So let me go back to Tampa. I was just gonna go do Orlando for a minute because I really want to be in Tampa. I might do Sarasota today too. Sarasota's real nice. Nisha Hyde's out there. She's a sub two student. Um, Let me try the filters again to include surrounding areas. We're just gonna do past 6 months. See if we can get any really long ones, and maybe do fix and flips with 67% ARV. Maybe we'll go 66, 64. There we go. We got a whole bunch of them to look at now. So we could click on deals too, but go down here. Oh, what we got here? 124,000 60 days ago. Why is it only 124,000? Because it's fenced off. Looks like that's ready for demo. Oh, that's. Oh no, they had a coffee spill. Oh. I'm looking at the entertainment here. Oh my god, this place is trashed. Is that condemned? That's gonna need a. That's gonna be a full gut. I'm looking at $70 a square foot on this one. um, let's see if there's an agent to call. We'll do Pinewoods Realty. Again, this is a learning experience. Maybe we'll take cash offer on it. We'll give them 10,000 for it. All right, copy. Go to Zillow. And let's see if we can find it. Thanatosa, Florida. It doesn't even come up. Why did it not come up? That didn't even come up there. Am I still sharing my screen? Oh, yeah, I was sharing it a little bit. All right. There we are. Price cut 7,000. 2 bedroom, 2 bath places. I don't. I just want to call Rebecca and see what's up with this property. Rebecca Gustafson. I'm gonna give her a call and see what's going on with this. This is dumb. That thing is rough. Come on, Rebecca, pick up the phone. Even though nobody's at home. Starbucks Nitro Cold Brew. It's almost empty. I might need a refill. Hello. Yeah. Voicemail. Text message. All right. We're gonna send her a text message. Hey Rebecca, I'm sending you a text message right now. I'm calling you about what is it? 1219 Grovewood Avenue. Um, if you can give me a call back, 813-489-9879. I'd appreciate that. I'm gonna send you a text right now. One sec. And my name is Larry Parsons. I'd like to find out a little more information about the property and what your best email is, so we can send you a letter of intent over there. I just threw that letter of intent in. So, send her a text. That place is a complete dump. Let me find another property here. Get 2 voice messages or text messages with it. I'm learning how to use this Google Voice today too. Um, oh, that was Nisha last night. She sent a text. And Craig Kellner. Hmm. All right, so I'm gonna look for another property. Yeah. Yeah. Um, it's do real estate investing. Real estate investing. So we use the different softwares to look for properties. I'm looking for properties in Tampa. Oh, really? Wow. Oh, that's a nice bag of coffee. Oh, the Amish buddy. Yeah, there's a lot of seller financing here. That's what we look for: is seller financing. Really? Wow. You know anybody selling their house? Yeah. 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 This is there's amazing people here at this Starbucks. The best Starbucks I've ever been in. A lot of great people in Ohio, but I do not like 24 degrees. I don't like the cloudy, the rain, and snow. I'm getting on an Amtrak and heading to Tampa on Valentine's Day at 3 in the morning. Yeah, it was a long story how I ended up here. Right on. Uh oh. Well, it's nice to meet you, sir. You have a good day. So, he was asking me about if I was doing a podcast, so that's really cool. Got an opportunity. He might have been open to some real estate investing. So, all right, I'm gonna find a different property here. That was the dump. Let's find to go down here. Try and find something rent ready. Brandon, let's go, Brandon. We're gonna find something a little more aged on the market. 34 days. 40. We're at 50. 58 days ago. This has been on there for 58 days. That looks rent ready. Clearwater. Oh, it's definitely rent ready. In Clearwater, that could be a nice STR. Oh, look at that. That's a nice kitchen. This would be a really good rental property. I like that island in there. And it's a 3-2. This is what we're looking for. But it was built in 2022. So it might be new construction too. I mean, it might not have even been occupied yet. Let me check out there. Listing Curtis Frank Albert Realty. Brand new. Yeah, it's brand new. So they're probably not going to be open for seller financing. So I'm going to skip that one. Mm, this one's 58 days ago. I came across this property the other day. I don't know if I called on it or not. I think I did. Maybe I did. I'm not sure. Let me check my paperwork here. The other day. I wonder where Stacy is today. Stacy Wilson pulled me up a bunch of properties to call. 1304. But this one was 1304 Osborne. Nope, it's not on my list. Tuttle Capital. All right, let me check this one out because I remember seeing this. Single family priced under market value to sell quickly. 4 bedroom, 2 bath. All right, I'm gonna give this one a call and let me check it on Zillow first. And we'll go there and search. We only got one viewer. Scared everybody away today. We're gonna be on all day though. Whoever's out there, we're gonna be here all day. I'm gonna take a break here in a little bit. I don't even know what time I start. Oh, I started at 9:45. I've almost been on 2 hours already. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Let me go back here. Uh, no, what the hell? Gotta put in the right address. Come on. There we go. Find the agent to call here. Oop. Sometimes my mouse spins too fast. Stephen Hatchie. You should see how many people are in this Starbucks. They spilled coffee. It was all over the floor. I don't know who spilled it. I think it was the customer that spilled it. But let's call old Stephen Hatchie here. Let's see if we can get a deal on the prices right. It's kind of nice having the Google Voice, but you don't get to hear the agent talking this way. I think it's a lot more interesting for people when the agent's talking. So you're only getting to hear what I hear or what I say in response. Flat fee MLS Realty. Come on, buddy. Answer the phone. Mm, yeah, it's the same number as the office. So what we're going to do is look for Stephen Hatchie. And there's the elevator music. Hi, Danielle. Is Stephen Hatchie available? Okay. Do you have a direct number for him? Oh, it's just answering service. Okay. Let me see if I can pull them up on the Google. Usually I can find their number there. It just I didn't know if this is just the office. Is there any other agents there or broker there, or are they just the office is closed and you're just answering? Apparently they don't want to make any money. Right. I got you. Well, thank you very much. Yeah. I'm calling about the property in 1304 East Osborne. If you could have Stephen give me a call back, my number is 813-489-9879. No, I don't want to give him an email right now. I just want to talk to them first. You know, when I do that, they bombard me with stuff. So, Larry Parsons. All right, thank you so much. Have a great day. All right, so that was an answering the service. Hey Nicholas, how you doing? Well, I hope you're getting some value about this, and I'm learning still as I'm going as well. It's just this is what we call failing forward and failing faster. Make mistakes, learn from those mistakes. You make a mistake again, try and learn from that. But every day it's a learning experience with me. Like I'm new to using Google Voice. Um, I'm new to the Tampa market. I'm still really a green at this DTA. So um, we're learning together. It's this is part of why I want to do this. A year ago tomorrow, I mean today, a year ago, I found that 1 minute Facebook ad from Pace, and into the Super Bowl, I decided to put down the drugs and change my life. And I don't even know what happened. Here I am doing a podcast, YouTube, and Facebook Live, and people are learning from me. People are saying I inspire them, encourage them. It blows my mind after 3 decades of hell. Let's just say it was hell and it's self-induced. But thank you, Jesus. I'm here. So yeah, I can't even find this guy on Google search. He doesn't have a known XL title though. Oh, that's Pennsylvania. That's a different Hatchie. Uh, Realtor in Florida, real estate agent. Let's see. It's only got the office number still. He's a broker, but it's still the office number. They don't have anything else. No personal number for this guy. All right, so we're gonna just go to a different property, and I might save that. Let's see if I'll save it to a list. I'm gonna put it on a watching list. Thank you, Licenia Espinoza. She's letting me use her privy right now to do this. I'm grateful. God bless her. God bless everybody that's been helping me with all these challenges. Let me see. Wow, Patrick Flynn. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the donation to my GoFundMe. Just got a notification on that. Thank you. God bless you, Patrick Flynn. It's been a while since we talked. He knew me back in the days as when I was on the. He's always been a great friend. Thank you, Patrick. God bless you. I appreciate your generosity. Thank you so much. Just so everybody knows, I'm not here spending a lot of money. I've spent a total of in the past 3 days. Had three nitro cold brews. They're $5.25, and I had a blueberry muffin. That was $3.25. So I spent less than $20 in the past 3 days, and it allows me. They let me sit here all day long They don't buy me. They're really. They gave me free food last night. They gave me a grilled cheese and another cup of coffee, and so I'm not sitting here blowing money at Starbucks, getting like big old grandes and stuff, ice Coke mochachinos, and um, I am being responsible. Still looking for your first deal. How are you looking for it, Nicholas? What are you using Privy for? Are you looking for sale by owner? I mean, pre foreclosures, on market, or how do you start? What's your experience? Please share with everybody out there. Maybe in the future somebody's watching this, they'll learn from what you're doing as well. So we're gonna get rid of Steven and his. We're gonna find another property. This one, how many days is that? See, that's the problem with these bifocals. 59 days, and that is a 3-2. Let me check this one out. This might be. It looks rent rating. Ooh, I like this one. I like the backsplash there. Very nice. It's a nice looking kitchen. Well done. You can chill in there. Oh, I like that bed. That is dope. That's my kind of furniture. It's my style right there. I like that. Nice dark colors. I see that a lot in Florida. A lot of this great. What is that? Is that a mirror or is that a walkway? That is pretty cool. That big oval walkway there. I like that. Hey, looks like a short-term rental. This looks like Airbnb ready. So why are they selling it? There's a lot of they got a lot of space in the backyard too. Um, so let's find a realtor on this one. I'm gonna run some comps on this one first. 369, drop 6,000. Where we got 369. We got a 525 here. Check the 525. 32 1960. Why is this 369 now? It's one of the higher ones in there, but there's a 3-1. We can cross major roads now. There's a 4-2. It's a 3-2. We got 700K down here. It's 3-2. Why is it 700,000? Oh, it's brand new. 2023. That's why. 40K. That can't be right. 1900. It might be right. 40,000. Interesting. But let me see if we can get a listing agent on this one. After this one, I'm going to take a break for a few minutes. New hot water heater. What else they got in there? Stainless steel appliances, new kitchen, quartz countertops, stackable washer. Is that the stackable? I hate those stackable washer and dryers. 57 days. Last check 3 hours ago. Where's the agent? Jerome. Jerome Thompson. And that is his number. So we're going to give Jerome a call and see if we can get some more information about this property. It is rent ready. Looks like it's Airbnb ready to me. So we're getting the ringtone. Okay, pre foreclosure. That's what I'm going to look for those two. So you look for privity, find the owner, then skip trace them. How do you do that? It's ringing. Ring, ring, ringing. Hello, Jerome. My name is Larry Parsons. I was calling about the property you have at 3513 North 10th Street. If you can give me a call back, 813 I'd appreciate that. Thank you, Jerome. So we're going to always double tap. Double tapping. Whew. I didn't sleep last night. Hello, Jerome. Hey, Jerome. Good morning. How are you today? Awesome. My name is Larry Parsons. I was calling about a listing you have at 3513 North 10th Street. Uh, could you could you tell me a little bit more about it? You're breaking up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I've been looking at it. I just want to hear what you're gonna. I'd like to get more information. Now, it looks like the original list price was 405,000. Uh huh. Oh, you want to? Okay. Yeah. Okay. And did did you get anybody under contract on it? But you don't have anybody under contract though, right? What how much was the cash offer? 330. Is that a wholesaler? Yeah, that's what I was gonna. I usually start with that, and that's the we call it the gut punch. Most people don't respond to that one. So you said there's two owners on it. Oh, their father passed away. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Oh, they got cameras. Nice. But so they don't want to deal with all that. Then it sounds like. Okay. Have you worked with this family before? Or oh, it's your sister. So who was the original owner? Oh, two separate fathers. Okay, that makes sense. So, and they're how are they lower? 320, 330s. So, do you know what the rental rates are for a straight rental there? Uh huh. What are they getting per night? Hmm. Gotcha. Yeah, different market, and it's getting worse. It's about to hit again. We're gonna get another. Oh yeah, it's coming. It's coming. And then you get the when that happens, you'll have the people that are making offers. They might not get approved by the new rate. You know, that's a risk and run. So how about you know your sister? Are you close? Okay. Um, would your sister and the other who's the other one? Her sister through the same father? Okay. Do they need money, or is just they just don't want to deal with it? Okay, so it's free and clear. How much? So what they do? The how much was the hard money loan? What percentage? Uh huh. So so what are their payments on that hard money? Okay, and how much does the Airbnb per night go approximately? So if you do 3 weeks, you're looking, just say conservatively, to have a day to clean and stuff like that. You're looking about 6 G's a month, then, right? Mm. So it's ready to cash flow. It's got furniture in it, and they're ready to get out. Um, what if would they be open to terms? Well, like you said, the market's dropping, and people are giving you low ball offers on top of the 369. What if I could give you the original 405? Well, we would take over that hard money, and we give you the difference on the equity on it. Well, what do we give them for? Well, then, but then they're going to have capital gain taxes. plus your fees. So, but we could save them the capital gains because they're gonna lose a huge chunk. What if we gave them the 405 and gave them a balloon in 5 years? Well, they'll get cash flow every month, and we'll balloon them out at 5 years. I mean, this is a rough structure right now. I'd have to talk to my partner and get you the exact numbers. But how about this? Yes, we give her 405, balloon them out in 5, and they'd have positive cash flow for the rest of this time. And again, if this would be, we'd use what's called a performance deed. So we take over all responsibility for it. The note just still stays in their name. Well, that's what you had it listed for. Original list price was 405,000. Well, we're gonna give them a down payment right now, and then we're gonna make them payments on there, and we'll balloon it out at 5 years. So we could even do some interest because it is positive cash flowing. So they would be getting actually more than that, and they would avoid all the capital gains taxes. So they're gonna be way better off, better position. And like you said, they really don't need the money. I mean, they want to, but you're an agent. You understand that this will work far better for them as far as the tax savings and as far as having positive cash flow every month. And in 5 years, the market's going to hopefully change back. They'll have a better opportunity because anything that they're going to buy right now, they're going to get hit hard with interest. You're going to paying 6-7% interest or more. There's some people saying it's going to go up to 8. Yeah. Like one of my mentors is Grant Cardone, and my other mentor is Pace Morby, host of Triple Digit Flip. They're both on it. You ever watch that show? How about this? Could we schedule a call between you and all three or four of us, me and my partner? Right, right. Capital gains is going to kill him. That's something we'd have to discuss with them and see how much they actually need right now. What they would be comfortable with. If it's cash flowing, the numbers make sense. I could do. Um, I will be in. I'm leaving on Monday night, and I'm moving there. I'm in Ohio right now. I got people there in our mentorship. I got students all over the whole state of Florida. It's one of the hottest markets for us. Yeah, I have boots on the ground there. So you're on top of a roof. Oh my God! Don't fall off. It And here's the second part of my call, Jerome. The second part of my call is I'm moving there and I want to build relationships with agents such as yours. So in the future, if you have expired listings or anything off market, owner carrier, owner selling, I want to make sure you get paid and build future relationships. And also what we do is we're going. I got a whole bunch scheduled already. Different title companies, different brokerages. We educate people on subject to and all the different ways to structure the deal. I bring a transactional coordinator in and show you how the paper exactly works with each one. And it's free education. We tell everybody, all the agent we talk to, if you don't make $50,000 more a year with us, then we didn't explain it properly. But we have the best in the business. And let me I'm gonna you go be safe on the roof. I'm gonna talk to my partner and see if the numbers make sense on this. Yeah, the best way is to let us all explain exactly how it worked her, because I know you give a rough idea, but let's schedule a call where you, me, her can and my partner can explain exactly how it'll be structured and how it'll benefit her. Because them capital gains are going to kill her, and the interest rates are going up. Because anything she's going to put the money that she does get into, she's going to pay a lot of money on it. This way, she's going to have a positive cash flow, save the capital gains, and she's going to get a nice balloon payment in 5 years. All right, here, this I'm going to give you. I'm going to text this your cell phone. Let me text you my digital business card. It's a 702 because I was in Vegas for 10 years, and the number I called you on is just a Google Voice number because a lot of people won't answer a Vegas number in Florida. Like, why is Las Vegas calling me? Do I owe them money from the casino or something? So, what's your number again? 493-2238-08. All right. Um, are you familiar with digital business cards? All right. It's a Blink one. So, if do you have iPhone or Android? Okay. So it should pop right into your contacts. It'll just say save contact, and then you shoot me a text back. Let me make sure you got it later, and I'll reach out to you later on this afternoon. Uh, Hey Jerome, thank you so much for taking time. Please be careful on the roof. I don't want to lose a new friend there. 'Cause, like I said, I want to build a relationship with you for future opportunities, and we want to make some money together. Make sure you get paid because you're going to be representing us as buyers and them as sellers. So this is a win-win for you either way. All right, Jerome. Thanks so much for talking, brother. Have a great day. Be safe. So that went well. I wish y'all could have heard the other end of it. Jerome, that's a great opportunity there. He's going to be available later on. He's going to talk to his sister and her other sister from another father. Uh, their father died. I think I got through to them that the paying the capital gains, and it is Airbnb ready. All the furniture's in there. This thing is ready to be rented out. They just don't want to deal with it. They want to get some money now, but they're gonna pay a shitload in capital gains. So um, that's gonna yeah, it was an awesome call. Um, that's real exciting. I'm gonna take a break for well, it's 12 o'clock. I've been on for 2 hours and 15 minutes. I'm gonna take a break for 10 minutes, and I'll be back. Go to the bathroom, get another coffee, and I'll be back in maybe 10 minutes. Um, I gotta contact Michael too about this one too. So exciting! Airbnb. This home is ready to go. Um, and they're open to. Where does it go? Let me check. Just check this thing out. All the furniture. They said all the furniture can go with it. It's ready to be Airbnb. They got a hard money loan on it. Um, yeah, look at that. They did a nice job on it. Really nice. Is that a dual shower? Or was that the mirror? Oh shit, did I lose it? Oh my god. Hold on. um yeah, that was Jerome. Alright, let me go back to the privy. How did I do that? There it is. But that thing is ready to be rented. They did a really nice job on it. I like the arched door hallways. The kitchen's beautiful. Got that nice backsplash. Um, I feel it. I believe it. I'm gonna receive it. So I'm gonna take a break, and I'm gonna be back in 10 minutes or 9 minutes at 12:10. Let me put that up in the banner. 12:10 Eastern time. Oops. Not Western time, Eastern. Put an E or W. All right. Save. Put a break on here. All right. I will be back. I got to be on the speakerphone. 3513 North 10th Street in Tampa. Yeah, it's beautiful. All the furniture comes with it. What's that? I, I was just looking for rent ready properties. They've been on the market about 60 days or more. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need a walkthrough on it or something because it'd be my first time doing all this stuff. Yeah. Let me call you from the voice or Google Voice number I have. I'll call you from that number. That way we won't get all the feedback and stuff in here. All right. All right. So I'm back, and I'm going to call Michael, my partner, and we're going to take a look at this. He's going to walk me through setting it up for our CRM. So I'm not going to be able to share the screen on this with everybody, but let me do this. I need Michael's number. All right. I'm going to call it from my Google Voice. So, because I was on a speakerphone on my iPhone, but it's just too loud in here with all the activity and the business. It is really busy on a Saturday afternoon here. So 626. And I don't want to give Mike's number out over the phone. All right, there we go. Did it go? There we go. All right, is that better? Can you hear a lot? Yeah, the headset's much better. It cancels out the noise. I can even put even the cancellation on. How about that? Is that even better? Okay, yeah. So if I can just figure out how to get the people to hear on the YouTube without hear what we're talking about, this thing is golden. But all right, so it is a beautiful property. Do you see how much work they put into it? I mean, they got crown moldings, mirrors. I mean, the bathrooms are amazing. I mean, they got a big nice tub in there, soaking tub there. You see that jacuzzi tub, and they got the dual double shower there. See, they got two different shower heads. They got the rain waterfall one. They put some really good, and they got the big arch. They got the bunk beds in there in the one room, and they got the two single twin beds. And the backsplash in the kitchen. It's got a huge backyard there too. I mean, it's massive. Um, all right, so let me open up unapologetic, and we're still live. So, oh man, and the manager he just gave me. He said he told the staff he goes give Larry whatever he wants, just free refills on anything. So I got free nitro cold brew. This, see, there's an opportunity in every challenge. Somebody else might have just said, "Well, I don't have internet at home. I'm just gonna sit here and mope for 3 days until I leave or whatever." I'm like, "Fuck that! I'm gonna go work and get some shit done today." I didn't even sleep last night. I slept for like 2 hours. I couldn't sleep. Well, I knew it was gonna be a good day. So, all right. So I'm in the CRM. Where do I go? Op, op. Uh huh. Yep. I see off market. Door knock, CC, SMS. Okay, date added. Uh huh. Okay, on market. Got it. I see everybody's. Yep. Uh huh. Yep. Okay. All right. Let me get the agent's name. I'm gonna just copy paste out of Zillow. Yeah, this is cool. All right. So contact name for agent there, right? What does DRE stand for? Okay. All right. I'll put his phone number in. Go over here. Right. 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 Because I was looking at all this stuff yesterday and just it wasn't making all sense to me. Opportunity name. Okay. Uh, let's see. We'll put the agent's name. Yeah, I'm glad I brought this instead of the Chromebook. It's so much better. I got an amazing connection here. I'm also running at 720 on the stream. I could never do that at Josh's house. It would always be freezing up on even the lower bandwidth. All right, and put so Jerome Thompson and then the address. Right. Okay. Okay. Paste. Um, company name. Do I put the realty company there? Future Home Realty. Yeah. Okay. So pending contract, open lead value, and then sign it to me, Larry Parsons. Oh, we gotta put an S on the end of my name. It's Parsons, but that's okay. No worries. No worries. No big deal. And then just hit add. Opportunity info or pipeline on market agent outreach. Oh, opportunity source. I got it. I got it. Yeah, this. Yes, kind of. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, okay. Focus on that. Okay. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right, so hit add. Okay. Okay. I see it popped up in pending contact. Oh, that's pretty cool. How you can just pull it over as like. I hope I'm not okay. I did make sure I wasn't sharing my screen. Texting icon, the little bubbles. Okay. Conversation began. Uh huh. Oh, hit note plus add new, right? Okay, got it. There we go. I wonder if it let me. Is there a way to voice text into, it, or I just got to type it all? Yeah, I don't see a microphone thing there. So, uh, apps wouldn't, because I do a lot of voice texting. It speeds things up. Apps using microphone, Google Chrome. That's what it says. So, um, all right. So dump all that in there, and then what? Property address. It's unoccupied. And they said they didn't want to. Excuse me. They didn't want to deal with all the rental stuff and all that. Um, and but he really, when I told him, he said I kind of slammed it home on the capital gain tax. I go, they're both going to get hit. They're splitting whatever they're going to get. You still got to get paid. And I said, this way, if you do it with us, you're going to get paid by us and them. I said, we could have them pay you and structure it in, like have them pay him, right? They never rented it yet. No, it like I said, it's completely ready to go with all the furnishing. They just they just don't want to deal with it. They want to get out of it because it's two sisters and they were they would, it's too much between the three of them, um because they're different fathers. So um yeah. So what do I do with the eviction bank curve? There's no eviction. There's no. Okay. 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 So put in 75K hard loan. Two sisters. Father died. Okay. Two sisters. Father died. They did all the renovations. The reno. Um, Airbnb ready. He said approximately $200 per night on the Airbnb. But he was just saying just from because the other there's another house next door to Airbnb's. He said he knows everybody in the neighborhood and stuff. Basically, yeah, he's a African American guy. It's not too far from MLK Boulevard there, but he said it's there's a couple other Airbnbs in the area and they're doing well. Um, he was just giving me estimates. He doesn't have any exact numbers though. But I was saying, even if you do 21 days at $200, that's still 6,000 cash flow a month. You know, it's take a couple days in between cleaning and stuff, and you could do a lockout on the rooms. Put those little like Mikey had at his Airbnb in where when I stayed there in Azure, I think it was that night. Yeah, yeah, because I had my own little entry into the room, had my own bathroom, and there was the other four other rooms or something there. So you could, yeah, yep, yep. With there's trucks back there and stuff, and they had the electric gate and stuff to get in. That was cool. I was so grateful. That was so nice of him. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, Mikey. All right. Other Airbnb ready. Wants to avoid capital gain taxes. I think it's 2% in Florida. Where would I find that? The agent. Um, yeah, I seen it before there. Oh yeah, it says 2% buyer's agency fee. Is that it? Right. It says buy. It just says buyer's agency. Uh huh. They uh, they don't want to deal with the rentals and having to go in there and clean it, maintain it, and have to do it with all the phone calls and stuff. And they want to avoid the capital gains, and they want to get out of that hard money loan. So that's their motivation: get out of the loan, not have to deal with the hassles, and have some money in their pocket right now, and go from there. I think so. That's what I remember hearing him say. Pretty sure. I could be wrong though. How's your daughter? Three, three daughters or 3 years old. Oh wow, that's a big gap. It's funny how God works, huh? Mm. Yeah. All right. Anything else I need to put in here? Oh, they. Let me add some more to the notes. Can I? Do I got to put another note in? Okay. Um. Oh, you're putting it in. Okay. Maybe your balloon. Right. They have a 265 cash offer, and then they have another one 320, but they would have to obtain financing. Um, and then they have another offer for 330. I think he said other offer. And I told him, I said, market's gonna go. He knew he knew the interest rates are gonna go up. I said, if it doesn't go through, then those two offers might become null because that's what happened earlier this year. People were putting in offers and then the interest rate up, and then they couldn't get financed, and then you're still holding the property. You're still paying on your hard money loan. I said this way you're gonna have some positive cash flow, and they'll be done with the headache, and you know this will work out for everybody better this way. I was doing give him the best hearts I could with my limited knowledge, but it's a learning experience. That's what I'm really. It's like Mikey was telling me, fail faster, fail faster, fail forward. He said that to me like 10 times the other day when we had a phone call. All right, so all right, okay, so that's good then. Yeah, I was on a break for a minute while I called. That's why I took a break to call you and get more coffee. But I had to go to use the bathroom again. But ah, I wish I was coming up here the whole time. Just sitting in that basement was it was a challenge, and that's why I kept on doing the YouTube. It was the only thing that really brightened me up down there because I'm alone in a cold basement. He never had the heat on. I'm not gonna gossip about it. I'm grateful for the time there. We just didn't work out. He's a depressed person. He said that a few times to me, and I started getting his energy, absorbing it. Yeah, I guess this is my Tony Robbins hat. Uh, oh shoot, I forgot we were live. I was talking about everything. Yeah, I'm excited about getting to Florida. I just got to keep trusting God. I'll have a place to stay. I mean, we need some more donations. um, but you know what? All, all right, brother. Oh yeah, that's only 9:30. Right? Thank you, brother. We just need a deal. I need a deal. That's what I need. All right, Mike. Yeah, I was trying to review it when I was on that call, but I'll go over. I'm gonna look at it before I start another call, and I gotta do some. Right. Why do I get these guys from India and stuff popping on the live feed, and then they try and call me, or the other one spammed like 50 times. He said hi. The other day I had to block him on Facebook. He was like filling up the chat with just saying hi. Crazy. This one guy called me right. I'm like, Tanzil, why are you calling? I'm in the middle of a live. He says, "Are you looking for serious cash buyer leads, motivated seller leads?" No, I don't have money to pay for that shit. Okay. All right, brother. Have a great day. We'll get some more. We'll get some more because I'm doing this all. I'm gonna be here on all day. All day. I'm gonna roll with it. All right. So that was Michael. Um, we're gonna try and get an offer out to Jerome and his sisters. That was great. That was great, 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 great. I'm gonna put that as a favorite. All right. So on to another property search here. Um, got a Lucky Larry hat on today. Live lucky. You see how it says live lucky there on the side? Thank you, Jesus. This might be my. And I found that dime this morning, and I found two heads up pennies last night. It was after midnight. I think I found one. No, it wasn't after midnight. It was before, but and they were really dirty pennies. I don't even know how I seen them out of the floor there. But I believe in all that shit, angel numbers, and uh, finding things like Elena Mitchell, my friend on Facebook. She's in St. Pete, and we originally talked about her helping me build my brand. If you're not following Elena Mitchell, look her up on Facebook. She's amazing. She puts out a lot of great content every day. She's got an amazing story. She's had some challenges. She ended up going down there from being a bartender for a while, and then the pandemic hit, and she was building all these restaurants brands in St. Pete. Go check out Elena Mitchell. She's amazing. Please send a screenshot. Okay, Nisha, let me see. Send a screenshot to you. Da-da. I got to do a little maintenance and stuff on my phone. Like I said, I'm gonna be here all day long. So if it gets boring, come back and check in later. We got 12 hearts right now, or likes and hearts. I appreciate everybody that's supporting, encouraging me on my channel here. Where'd that screenshot go? There it is. There you go. Let me see. Make sure that screenshot went for my friend Nisha. So this is a really really great pay plan that I got with the acquisitions team with Mike Carmico and Michael Barcina. I love those guys. I met them for the first time. See, that was one of the best decisions I made was to go to L.A. after I bought that car in Vegas and go out there and meet Carlos Ruiz, who's founder of Powerhouse Mastermind. I met JJ Azarian, Christian Hernandez, and then after Carlos left and Christian and JJ left, Mike Carmichael, he was one of the presenters for that SoCal meetup there. I forget what it was named, but I stuck around because I had nowhere to go. I just bought the car, left Vegas, and I was going to be heading to the Grand Canyon. Well, I stuck around, and you know, I did. Mikey was having a couple of people read to Veen Kirkpatrick and Michael Barcina, and there's I can't remember his other name, but the other kid's name there. He said he's got two dogs named Larry Parsons. What are the odds of that? Having dogs named Larry Parsons. What the fuck? You know, that blew my mind. But they were reading these scripts, and it was a kind of an interview for the apprenticeship with Mikey, right? Mike Carmichael. And they got to a long one, and both of them were like, "Whoa, this is long." And I was like, you know what? Give me that thing. Let me read it. And it was a descriptive script. So they had to do it with their eyes closed. And I was reading, and they were telling me to do certain actions. And Mike Carmichael, he's got the video of it. They were, and Michael said it the other day when he came on my YouTube. He said you had us swaying. They were like literally rocking back and forth as I was reading the stuff up. And that's when Mikey told me my superpower. Um, I'm a storyteller. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm a storyteller. That's my superpower. So I'm going to live up to that superpower. Thank you, Mikey. I hope he comes on and watches the show once in a while. I haven't seen him on here, but I'd love to have Mikey as a guest on here. Anybody else who wants to pop in, let me put that in. I'm going to put the invite for the link if you guys want to come on. Why is it not popping up? Oh, there it is. Little delay. So I'm going to pop it here in the chat. That's only going to go to my Facebook Live page, Larry the Lion Live, and YouTube. But I'm going to go over and get on Facebook here real quick and pop it in that chat. I could probably go on Twitter too and put it in there. I don't know how many people are viewing from Twitter, but I hope some people are. What is that? I'm looking at my Facebook memories. Do you guys want to see my Facebook memories from years ago? Let me share the stream. What the hell? Let's take a look at my life from a while ago. Um, let's see. Present. Let me see. The stop screen. I'm gonna represent. See, give it the option here. All right, there we go. So I'm gonna show you my memories, no matter what they are. I don't know what they are because they're memories on Facebook. Let's see. I look back on these now, and I'm like, what the fuck was I thinking? Well, I know what I was on drugs in all these memories. All right, so this is 2 years ago when I was living at the amazing house in Summerlin during the pandemic. Had this was right at well, yeah, this is 2021. Uh, Nobody understands. Well, I had a lot more to go. Oops. Hold on. All right. Let's see. What is this one? Whiskey World's. Oh, it's when I was looking into Whiskey Wealth Club, investing in whiskey casks in Scotland and stuff. What the fuck is this? y'all, can y'all see my screen? Yeah, I guess you can. Here, let me put that in there. Let me hide that. All right. Go go back over here. What the fuck is this? 3 years ago. Okay, I was born yesterday. Did you know that there is an influenza A and B? Apparently, I've contracted both this year. That was at the start of the pandemic. That's when I actually had COVID. Because they didn't know what the hell it was. Um, I was joking on Facebook that I already got this shit. There's a picture of the Vegas Strip um, in 1950. And this is when the red circle marks the only thing present in both photos. That was the Howard Hughes house. It's still there. You can go still see where Howard Hughes is. That is where Howard Hughes house. See the red circle down there? Howard Hughes built a lot of Las Vegas. So let's go down a little. Oh, what I have? Pizza. I didn't. Those are not all my pizzas. I think it was National Pizza Day. Oh, it is National. Is today National Pizza? Oh, that was February 9th. Why is this showing up on February 11th though? If you have a wish, what would you ask for? So what would my wish be? I wish I get a deal today. That's my wish for today. Uh, 5 years ago, work out exactly what you want, then imagine and create games where you're pretending you have what you want already. I'm pretending I have a deal already. While you're pretending or make believing you have what you want, be attentive to your feelings. When children make believe, their imagination is so strong they automatically engage their feelings. Watch little children playing, and you will learn how to use the law of the universe to your greatest advantage. Very good advice there. So, what do we got here? I'm looking at $239 for 8 days, 7 nights in Maui. Oh, yeah, that's when I was selling timeshare. You don't want to do that. You're going to lose a full day of your life. Waiting on my third bus, watching Joel Osteen. Unlimited data on my iPhone 8. I had an iPhone 8 then. Where are we at? We're at 13, 14 now. Let's see what else. 5 years ago, waiting on the bus, drinking my coffee, going to make some money at work. Grandview, selling timeshare. Donald Trump. What's he saying here? This is funny as fuck, though. That's what I said. Give a man fish and he'll eat for a day. Deport a man and you'll never have to feed him again. Whoa, Donald. Fucking kind of a dick there. What was this? Obama and Hillary ordered FBI to spy on Trump. You see the shit I was, I don't even give a fuck about politics anymore. Uh, wiretapping, wine tasting. Look at Obama's face. That's that's pretty fucking funny still. Um, what the fuck? Oh, this is my childhood home. Um, from Google or Google Maps. This is where I grew up in Lansing, Illinois, and they made my home into Granny and Nanny's Learning Center in the neighbor. What the? I forgot all about that. That's pretty crazy. Let's see, what do we got? I'm looking for a job 6 years ago. Panasonic hiring event, production operator. I never got that job. I didn't even know if I applied. I was on drugs then. I was on drugs in all these years. What's this one? Praise God. God is good. He's in control. I'm victorious. I'm blessed. I fear nothing, for the Lord, my Father, and me have already won. Amen. Marcus Gill. Full snow moon. Well, I seen the big old moon last night, but you notice there's a lot of don't waste time with the wrong people. Everybody can't go to the next level with you.
People, there's some people in your life.
Can you guys hear that? Oh, no, you probably can't because it's only in my headset. Um, got go see a dentist today. Where is I going to the dentist? I don't remember it. Then I said, "Who wants to watch a UNR tape?" Oh, that was in is that in Sparks? Yep. And 2014. What is this? Oh, Workaholics. You ever see that show? They're like the modern day Three Stooges. That's pretty funny. 10 years ago, off to work, I need to average $142 a shift over 7 shifts next week. 124 days is possible. I think I was wanting to go to the World Series of Poker. Yeah, that's when I was working at Cooper's Hawk in Maryville. Where can I find hemp seeds? I don't know. I was looking for hemp seeds. I think I was doing my juicing back then. Another one of my weight loss schemes. 10 years ago, I was waiting to watch The Walking Dead. Um, Made $195 that night on 800 in sales. I was a badass server. I don't care what anybody says, bad or not. I kicked ass. Yep, I was planning to go to Vegas for the World Series of Poker, and that was 10 years ago. 12 years ago, uh, Michelle Pizzuto. She was one of my best friends here on Facebook. I don't even know if she knows I got a YouTube channel. We don't talk as much anymore. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger 12 years ago. And 12 years ago today, Jerry Sloan resigns as head coach of the Jazz midseason. Sad. Go Bulls. Chillaxing at the Village drinking beer. I was in Reno at that time. So those are my Facebook memories on this day. Memories, and I'm like, what the fuck? But this one's actually pretty cool today. I don't care, man. I'm proud of myself. I came a long way. Nobody understands. Well, I think people understand a little bit more now. So I forgot why did I go on Facebook in the first place here? What was I gonna look up? Um, I don't even know what I was looking up on Facebook. I was gonna paste the link in to go to come on come on here, and if you guys want to join me on screen. So hey, there's Julie Burkhart. Um, you just looking through King the man. I'm looking through all my Facebook. Sub 2. Who's this? Oh, Jigs. She's on my Gator lending page. Bridget. There's Keston. Family first. I walked away from my whole family. Mother, brothers, sisters. They all left me to die in Las Vegas 3 times. They just said, die, die. Well, I didn't. I'm here, and I'm going to let you all watch me. And what was this? Oh, this is my, let's see, I got 142 people have liked or hearted my post, 65 comments, 9 shares. It's pretty cool. Holly Lynn. Yahoo Larry, so proud of you. I'm going to reply from my cell phone later because I don't like typing. So, but, oh yeah, I was going to go to my Facebook page and add the link so you could join on the screen. There's my GoFundMe. I still need a lot of help. Please, if you can, send me a donation because I do not have a place to live in Florida. And I'm paying my phone bill. I don't have much left. But is this our show today? Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's actually someone showing the broadcast there live. We've got 1 viewer still. I'm going to put a heart on my own show. There you are. Gator Tribe, Nicholas. Let's see. Where's the paste? Son of a biscuit. All right, let me go back there. Yeah, this is going to be a crazy show today. There's me. They're in the line live, but I'm going to paste it here so it's in the chat. If you want to come on StreamYard, just paste that into your link or just click on this and it'll give you opportunity to come on and be part of the show. This is my Facebook page. Hey, we are looking for creative deals. Nathaniel Walker in Florida. 15% cash on cash return, 10% entry fee. That's why this deal, I didn't ship this deal over to Nate. I called Michael and Mikey's first because Nate's buy box is 500,000 price point, 15% cash on cash, 10% entry fee or less. Only creative deals, no cash deals. Florida, Arizona, Texas, Georgia, Ohio. Sell.us.yourdeals@gmail.com. So, all right. So Let's see, we got 2 viewers. I've been sharing my Facebook talking about it. Yeah, Jigs is part of the Gator tribe. Learning as they go in life. Yes, Nicholas. Um, it's gonna be a long day here. I still got it's 1 o'clock. Starbucks doesn't close until 11 o'clock, so we got at least another 9 solid hours that I'm gonna be on here today. My buddy Nicholas here.
There
What's
you are.
up? What's up, brother? Oh, I like that tie.
Yeah, this is me all week long.
What are you doing all week long?
I work for the post office. I'm a supervisor.
Post office. Don't go postal.
No, 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 not one bit. No,
Well,
it's good. It's good paying money, but I want to venture out.
yeah, before you go postal.
Yeah, exactly.
So introduce yourself. Tell people because the people in the future are going to wonder who you are.
I'm Nicholas Prado. I'm out of California. I'm looking to relocate to Oklahoma. I got
Oklahoma.
I got a friend out there. She's been out there for about almost 10 years now, and every year I go out there in May. Tennille Alley, loving the weather.
You ever go? What do you drive out there?
No, we fly. Me and my
Okay.
wife.
Okay. They got. I haven't been through Oklahoma in a long time, but they got that Route 66 casino and gas station there, a big truck stop.
Yeah,
One of the times I was driving across country, I left Seattle, uh, stopped in Vegas, and got all messed up on drugs. And then I was broke. I went to Kingman, Arizona, truck stop there, got some more money from my mom, but I had to be back in Gatlinburg, Tennessee, in like 28 hours or something, and I'd been up for days. So I
wow.
got on the highway to drive because I got a DUI out there working out there in Gatlinburg, and I'd go back there for 24 hours in jail. And there was a hitchhiker, guy with a long hair, beard, gray hair, had an army jacket on. And remember that movie, The Hitcher?
Yeah, long time ago.
Rucker Hauer, I think it was. And he picked up and they kept on chasing the kids driving their car, and he was psycho and put the one girl in between the truck, and pulled the truck out. That movie was crazy. So I was like, never pick up a hitchhiker, never.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
this guy had a puppy. I'm like, how bad can he be? He's got a puppy.
Right here in the heart.
So I pull over, and he gets in, and I'm like loopy. I'm like, and not even like 10 minutes. And I was like, you got a license? And he's like, yep. And I was like, can you drive? He's like, yep. I said, I told him I'm messed up. I got to get to 10. At first, I asked him, how far are you going? He goes, as far as you're going to take me. I said, I'm going all the way east. He's like, let's go. And he ended up getting in and driving. I nodded out. All of a sudden, we're in Oklahoma, right? And he's waking me up, and he's shaking, and I'm like, "What's wrong? What's wrong?" He's shaking, and he goes, I need a drink." "Oh, what do you mean? You gonna stop and get some drink?" He's like, "No, I'm an alcoholic." He was having the shakes. He was an Indian.
Oh,
He was from Canada. His tribe was up in upstate New York, Canada over there. And I was like, "That's it." I was like, "Get up, let's get to the liquor store." so, so I go to the liquor store. He had no money, and I ended up he got him a fifth. He took a couple shots, and he was steady Eddie. I went back to sleep, and then or no, it was New Mexico where it was. Then we got to Oklahoma, and there was that 66 Route 66 truck stop. So when you filled up your gas tank, you got free play at a slot machine. So I went in there, got from was playing. He was sitting out in the car, and I'm playing the slot machine. I won 2 free buffets there.
nah.
So he'd never been to a buffet in his life. And I said, "Come on, we left the dog in the car." And he's like, he was astounded. I was like, "Go get something to eat." And he's like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "Eat." And he's like, we can eat all this. I say, anything you want. That's all. Just take and put it on your plate and eat. He didn't even know what a buffet was.
Oh
And
wow.
it blew his mind, it was a really cool casino buffet, and it was really cool. We had a great time. I ended up falling back asleep. He woke me up in Knoxville, Tennessee, and or I think we stopped for gas one more time or something, Arkansas or something like that. But he drove me there. I made it on time. I dropped him off. Never saw him again. But it's like these little things. Like when I need God to help me, He's always been there my whole life. I said, man was an angel because
Yeah.
'cause if I wouldn't have made it there, or I could have died trying to get there by myself. I'd been up for 5 or 6 days in Vegas and partying with hookers and drugs, and um, that man probably saved my life, but he also saved me from going to jail because if I didn't show up for that 24 hours, I would have been there a lot longer.
Wow.
I got a lot of crazy stories from all those bad years. I mean, I spent 3 decades in hell, and
Yeah. Every time we go to Vegas, we always leave with X amount of dollars, and then we come back with the same money. So I go out there and gamble and stuff like that, and I'll lose some, win some, but overall, we always came back with say $200. Go out with
okay,
200, come back with 200. So a
wow.
room, food, the whole play and stay, and it was just all for free.
Where do y'all stay at?
We stayed in different locations. Xavier, one time it was different hotels. You had mentioned share hotel share,
Timeshare?
yeah, timeshare, and we had a timeshare there at one point, and then we used that to stay
Which
there.
one?
Oh, it's been so long.
Grandview?
It was
Jockey
it was a
Club?
little off the strip. It was nice. It was a 2 bedroom. It was a nice place. I was really impressed.
Wyndham?
No, it looked
Hilton?
like a hotel area, but the rooms were nice. It was like
Oh, it was
fully
right next
furnished.
to Aria,
You know what? It was next to
the Cosmo,
the I'm trying to think of
Bellagio,
wings, something wings.
the Win.
Like no, like Hooters,
Oh, yeah, it used to be Oyo over there.
somewhere down there. It was a
Um,
little off the strip,
I can't remember the name, but I know where it is. Was that Tahiti Village?
maybe.
Soleil Properties? Does that sound familiar?
Soleil, yeah, we've done the Soleil tickets too. Me and our friend. Yeah, it's only about 5.5 hour drive where we live at
Where do you live?
in Cali,
What part?
Central Fresno.
Oh, Fresno. Okay, yeah, that's not too far.
No,
Where's it? It's chilly in
we're
here.
we're right in the middle of everything.
That's
It's
cool.
like 3 hours to the coast, north or south, and a couple hours to the mountains.
I still want to go back to the Redwood Forest. That was one of the best drives I
Yeah,
ever had. You know what's really crazy about that story? I was living in Reno, Sparks. I was working in Olive Garden there, and I decided to go out there. I drove up 395 through Lassen Volcanic National Park, and I'm going through all those windy roads. I wasn't taking I was taking the back roads because I was doing drugs the whole time. And I got out to Eureka, and the sun was starting to come down. So I drove all the way up to Crescent City. By that time, it was blackout, pitch black, or it was a little misty, raining, and I
yeah,
was just gonna drive down in the morning. So I went and got like 4 beers at the gas station, and there was a pier out there in Crescent City, and there's a lighthouse. So I drank my beers, fell asleep. Sun came up. I start driving through. Now, mind you, I have a bad history with natural disasters. The last time I lived in Florida, 4 hurricanes, 2 tornadoes, exact same spot, 6 weeks, 2 tornadoes and 2 different hurricanes in the exact same spot. 48 days, Halifax Medical Center, lost everything I owned. I thought God was trying to kill me. I was like, really? A little simple heart attack guy, gonna come with all this fanfare and stuff. So,
wow,
um, first time in California when I was there, think it was nine. I'm not sure what year it was, but I was in Fairfield. There was an earthquake the first night I was there. So I'm driving down next morning, and on that pier I drove off, and I see a tsunami evacuation route. I'm like, really? Seriously, tsunami? Come on, God. Swear to God, 18 hours later, that earthquake hit Japan. That cement pier I had parked on that night, four people
Uh,
died. 4 people died on there from the
wow,
from the from the tsunami.
crazy.
Like I said, God, I don't know why I'm still here, but that was, like I said, I got a lot of crazy stories over the years like that. That's why Mikey said you're a storyteller. But what are the odds? I'm sitting there thinking like, yeah, there's gonna be a tsunami just because I'm driving down this road. I literally believed that in my drug-induced mind back then that I caused that tsunami. Crazy, or
Wow,
might have. But one year tomorrow. 1 year, I'm it'll be my clean. It's over.
so wow, that's good. That's awesome.
It was all because of 1 minute Facebook ad from Pace.
Yeah,
Today on a Saturday like today, I'm sitting there doing drugs, and I'm going through my phone, and I almost swiped up because I saw LeBron James, but I decided to keep watching because it switched to Michael Jordan because I'm from Chicago originally, and I watched that 1 minute Facebook ad. I spent the next 7 hours going to sub2.com and YouTube. And then I tried finding dirt on Pace. I like, this stuff cannot be true. You can't buy houses with no credit and other people's money. I go, there's some kind of scam here. There's something. I
well,
said this.
I've been digging for the last several years, and all of a sudden I found him last year.
Really?
Yeah, he was doing some kind of podcast with bigger pockets.
Okay. I've heard a lot of people say it.
Yeah, and then it was like, wow, that's interesting. So I started digging more and into the videos, and it's like, who is this guy? And started digging more and more. It's like, I like this. This is awesome. This is more at my alley. And then April, he announced that he was going to do a Gator Tribe, and it was going to end in June. So I started hopping into all that business, into structuring my LLCs and stuff like that. And I did all.
Are you part of the original Gator?
Yeah,
So am I.
yeah,
That's how I got it into sub two. I mean, that's how mine all started. I started going down the rabbit hole on Super Bowl Sunday after that. After I said, God, I need a whole new family. I need all new friends. I'm done this time. I walked away from my mother and my whole family to start this journey. Um, and it was the Clever Summit,
mm-hmm.
and there was an opportunity. I couldn't afford even a virtual ticket because any money I spent would risk not me getting my PCS set up, which was 1950, right?
Right.
You had to have that set up, or else you wouldn't be in the Gator. And so I had opportunity to volunteer at the Clever Summit. So I went the first night, Friday night, and it was so amazing. I met my two first sub two friends, Christina and Robert Lewis, her husband. I can never say her last name, Christina Gaspargo. But and then I was there, and I was a volunteer, and I didn't know that I was gonna have full access. I thought I'd be just handing out paperwork by a door and locked out of the whole thing.
The event.
Well, they let us have full access to everything. I'm
No.
like, for free. And then Cody Sperber's wife and Cole Hatter's mother, Marta Hatter, I became their like go-to guy for a couple things. And then they put me in charge of letting not people bother the VIPs like Pace, Jamil, Robert Kiyosaki, Ed Milet, Cody, Cole, and all the other Vina Jetty. They were all backstage. And so I got home that night and I went to sleep, and I posted in Creative Financing Group. I said, I don't know what to do because if I go back, I'm going to risk not having the money by missing Saturday and Sunday selling timeshare tours to Vegas, minivacs. And I would risk not having the money to get into the Gator because I knew if I worked those days, I would get the money. But Tommy Thornburg, president of PCS, he saw my post, and I just bought this iPhone April 3rd. and that was April like 24th or something. He says, "Hey, come by my booth in the morning." He goes, "I love your vulnerability. I love that you took action." He goes, "I'm gonna take care of you." So I thought he was just gonna, help me out with like just what I was short. He ended up gifting me almost the whole PCS,
Nice.
including the accounting.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That was my downfall. I couldn't afford the keyboard. I wanted to so bad.
So right now I got my PCS on hold because I'm going to Florida. I called them. I said, I can't afford to make my payments right now. I got to get to Florida. I'm going to be homeless here on Monday. I mean, it's not homeless like a homeless one, but
Yeah.
my times it's expired here. Josh is moving into his triplex. He's a powerhouse mastermind, and we didn't see eye to eye on a lot of things, but I'm grateful for my time here. But Tommy, and then the next day they had me again watching the VIPs and all the VIPs, Robert Kiyosaki and Pace and Jamil, and they were all walking out, and they just finished lunch. It was like complete silence. They're going by, and I go, "Hey, Pace!" They all turn around and look at me, and Pace walks over. He looks me right in the eye, grabs my hand, shaking it, and I said, "I'm gonna be your best student." I said, "I'm Larry Parsons." He just didn't say a word. Turned around. They all walked away in silence. And then in the beginning, remember at the beginning of the first Zoom, a Gator? I even probably don't, but I DM'd Pace like in the first 5 minutes on the Zoom, and he karate
Uh-huh.
chopped me. He's like, "Who, who? You're gonna interrupt my process? You're gonna send me a DM?" He goes, "Then I should kick you out right now, but anybody else in the future, I will throw you out of this. You're not my students. All my students know better than to DM me in a Zoom." And that set the tone, right?
Right.
So fast forward to November here. I joined Sub 2 November 7th last year. Um, I was on my way driving to Pace's office after going out to Montebello to meet Mike Carmico and Mike Barcina and Carlos Ruiz, JJ, and Christian Hernandez. Um, and Elizabeth Song, my friend is Sub 2, she says, "Hey, Pace is going to be here in Illinois. He's walking his multifamily property. He's buying all the students lunch." She said, "You should just drive here instead of going to Phoenix and joining," because I wanted to go to Pace's office and join Sub 2. I wanted to be, uh, so I went up to Denver and cashed my checks from the settlement that I got, which is why I bought the car, and I was driving across country and leaving Vegas. I joined Sub 2. I got out to Spring or Chicago, drove down, and I had an opportunity to meet with Pace again. I took his picture and I said, "Pace, you remember me?" He's like, "Yeah, of course I do. I remember," because he called me out on Sunday service a few times, and I was like, "At Clever?" He was like, "Yes, I remember you." And I took my picture with him. And I was like, "Cool, you remember me." Well, then Elizabeth said, "Hey, tell him about Flagstaff." And Pace is like, "What about Flagstaff?" He drove 2 days. And Pace is like, "What? You drove 2 days to see me?" And then he said, "Get his videographer." He's like, "Get this on tape." So I started telling him about how he drove over there, and then I got a chance to go stand with him again. And I said, "I know why you're remembering." I said, "It was the start of the Gator tribe." He was like, "I was like, I DM'd you." And he was like, he goes, "No, that was great though." Pace said, he goes, "I loved it. I can't believe the memory that man has." He said, "You set the tone for the whole rest of the Gator program by doing that." And then we took some pictures. I got a video with him, and I told him, I said, "I'm going to Florida, and I'm going to do multifamily." And he's like, "Great, you took action, you chose your market. I love it, love it." There's a video on my Facebook page somewhere back in November of me and Pace. It's like 2 minutes and 22 seconds. There's my angel numbers again. But that was the second time I met Pace. So those are my first two times with Pace. I should try and see if I can upload it to the computer so I can put it on here. But that's I can't believe you're getting, your name. I remember seeing your name before, but I don't think we ever connected before, right?
No, we have
But
not.
Yeah, and I never really got my Gators going because I never had the money to fund my Net 30 accounts.
Well, my problem was is that I was expecting about $7,000 to $8,000, which never came through.
I don't know.
So, and that money was expecting to fund my game
Mm.
venture, and it never went through. And
Have you
still,
have you done any Gator loans, EMDs, or no?
no,
Not yet.
no, not at all. So we end up having a meetup here up in Fresno with two other individuals. One individual, he is part of Astro,
Okay.
and the other gal, she's part of the Gator, but she's also a retired realtor. So I was like, oh, cool. You know what I mean? So we had, someone that's part of Astro, and he calling me and says, hey, there's somebody you need to meet out of here in Fresno, and I've been trying to do deals with Gary or Greg, I mean, and
Great.
he's been helping me out as best I could. But with my job, here working the post office, I work 6 days a week.
Mm.
Um, and so
6 days.
mornings, yeah, 6.
Damn.
I usually have mornings, and I try to do cold calling
Okay.
to sellers, direct to sellers. I was doing to foreclosures for at least 6 to 8 months.
Were you buying lists?
There's one list I bought, but it's no good.
Was it skip trace and everything?
Yeah, I was doing a lot of skip tracing. The program, once you hold of Rick Hoffman, the Airbnb,
Uh huh.
and he
Noah Hoffman.
yeah,
Okay.
and he referred me to somebody, and he gave me a company's name, uh, Skip Genie,
Okay.
and I signed up with that, and that program's like awesome to me.
So
Because
how much does that cost? Skip Genie.
it's $58 a month,
You still got to get lists for him to skip though, right?
and I try to find what I can. That's what I was using Preview for.
Pulling your lists off there.
Find the owners of the properties. So I was looking for properties here, like driving for deals type. Try to find the owners of there, and I use the skip tracing to call them.
Okay. And
So
how's
yeah,
that going yet?
it was doing pretty good. But I mean, I was getting a hold of a lot of people, but a lot of more. Interested. I mean, this whole real estate is all new to me. On trying to talk to people, and that's my problem is that I don't have enough conversations.
Yeah, are you doing a date or well? You're not in sub 2, right?
I started, but I failed because I couldn't pay off the loan or the payment on it. I just went through a hard
Did
time.
did they pause you or what?
I don't know. I just got dropped.
You didn't keep following up with them?
No, I don't know if that's gonna be reimbursable or not.
It's not reimbursable, but if they paused you or you just didn't keep in contact with them and work something out where you
I tried, and I invested about half into it. I couldn't make the rest. I mean, last year, you see, the year before that, I was in the stock market and I jumped almost $15,000 to $17,000, and now I lost 80% of it.
oh no.
So yeah, I known this program the year before, almost 2 years ago, I would have done it. I had the money, I had the capital to do it.
Well, we got to get you a deal.
Yeah, that's my trying to. That's what I'm trying to focus on. Trying to get my. I
Okay.
can get up to you at that.
Does your wife help you at all?
She does a little bit of she's more on the marketing side. She knows Facebook in and outs.
Why don't you do the EMD funding then? Oh look, angel numbers. It's 3 minutes, 33 seconds, or 33 minutes, or 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds. I always see them things all day long. It's uncanny.
Right.
Did you ever get your net 30 accounts funded?
I started for about 2 months, and then I was starting running out of funds.
I
I
think what do you got to put in like $50 a month for 4 of them, right? So that's $200 a month for
right.
33 months.
Mm-hmm.
You're hurting.
Yeah,
Like me.
I was hurting
Yeah.
really last year.
Well, why don't you go back to try and fund those? Get those restarted instead of you use Privy. You forget the Skip Genie thing. $58 a month. That's one payment to one of those Net 30 accounts. And use Privy. Just use Privy to find deals.
Yeah.
It's the best tool there is. You got comping. You can find buyers. Do you know how to find the cash buyers on there and stuff like that?
Yeah,
Locate buyers.
online. That he was sending in the emails on the account.
Yeah. So you just go in Privy and you go look for investor activity, and then you just start looking for the LLCs. When you see an LLC as the owner of the last activity, you go to open corporates, search that, and then you do the true people search to skip trace it. So it doesn't cost you any money to do that. So if you want to get a wholesale deal, like Pace always says, you don't have a deal unless you have a buyer. So if you don't have buyers, you can't even wholesale because then you're just one of the assholes that locks up a contract.
Yeah, and I don't want to be one of those people.
Look bad.
Yeah.
So why don't we I can help you show you how to find buyers using Privy. Maybe I'll do that here in the next hour. I'll start looking for what's your market.
Right now, I'm just trying to work in my local market at the moment. I know Sacramento was a hot area.
So the problem with that is it's California.
Yeah, exactly.
So the problem with that in states like Maryland, New York, Chicago, they're not investor friendly, and even if you get your first deal and something goes wrong, it's gonna kill you because a tenant you can take 2 years to get you out in California. If you're not ready to handle that absorption, why don't you pick a hot market? Because you do this virtually, and there's buyers. Like I said, like I was saying, I got Nate. He's buying in Maricopa County, which you might want to start looking on Privy because a lot of people don't know that Privy just opened up in Arizona. They got the MLS data there now, which they didn't have before. Um, you
Yeah,
could do you could do Vegas. You could look
I
at
got to
in
sign up
Vegas.
back up with Preview again, but this time I want to hit the 1 year one. I was just paying monthly at the time. Uh,
Okay. Well,
I
then
had
why
to
don't you
top.
take advantage of all the training and stuff that Benson does with that 1 year? Because 1 year is supposed to be really good.
Is it?
Are you in the astro flipping community too? I mean, are you in the Facebook groups for these? Are you
Um,
connecting with other people?
there. Yeah, there's the Astro Facebook. I linked into there also.
Yeah. So start. You said your wife's helping with the marketing and stuff. What is she marketing for? I mean, is she
She's very little at the moment.
okay? Very little. So
Yeah.
you got to start getting yourself out there like this. This is great. You got on here. You're out of your comfort zone. Is this your first time on YouTube and Facebook?
Uh, Actually showing my face.
Hey, well, that's where it starts. You're out of your comfort zone now, and I'm glad I could help you do that. So, look how easy it is. You're a good looking guy. Just you know what? For future, I've learned when you got the camera low, it makes you look heavier.
Yeah, like this.
There you go. That's much better.
I'm
That's a
in my
better
phone.
view. Don't I tell people don't hold that camera low because when you're up here like this, look at it. Right? It just doesn't look good. But yeah, look at it. You got a great smile. You got a great personality. I like the mustache. It's a little Humphrey Bogart
Getting
there.
so old.
But look, see, you got a good smile. You need to get out of your comfort zone. Start, I'm not saying you got to do YouTube and Facebook Lives, but
Yeah,
um,
I looked at
but
that
you got to get yourself out there.
time at was it a bacon home, and I was like, I don't like this. I don't know. I was way out of my comfort zone at that point.
Doing driving for dollars.
Yeah. Well, I work for the post office, so I have to
Oh,
carriers on the routes while I'm out there searching for them and see make sure they're doing their job. I'm out there looking at houses too. So
why
it's a
don't you
two-for.
why don't you have them all, everybody in your office, feed you leads for these places?
Yeah, it's a big no-no, unfortunately. I,
Come
I
on.
can't ask my employees to do a certain task. It's all union based.
Don't you have buddies? Well, don't say it on camera, but
Oh, I'm a boss, so then only ones I could trust.
well, trust
Very-
them.
And it's very
Oh, I get it. You're the boss. They're like, I got Nicholas now where I want him.
right,
Yeah,
exactly.
I got you. I
They'll,
got you.
they'll hold one over my head, and I'll be done. I don't want
Yeah, you don't want to do that
I don't want to risk my job, or at least the career that I have at the moment.
at the moment. Don't worry, you're gonna get out of it soon. So we're gonna get you your first deal after I get my first deal. So, I'd rather see you get a deal before me. Um, be a
Yeah,
go giver. So if I can do anything to help you, let me know. If you want to try direct to agent, and I got like a little team going. I don't know where Josh is today. When you talk to him, my buddy Josh Grimmett. Um, he might be doing something with his family today.
yeah.
Um,
Somebody says, "Hey, why don't you just try this? Why don't you try to go to and see get your deals that way?"
who said that?
The sub two student out here in Fresno,
And what was his advice?
to start doing direct to agent.
It's easy.
That
You don't have to overcome seller objections. They're more personable, and they want to make money too. Um, you don't have to skip trace. You don't have to do lead gen. Uh, DTS is not a good thing for somebody starting out. Visionary DTS, the costs are prohibitive. I mean, if you got enough money to get the privy for a year, do it, because there's
yeah,
a lot of bonus benefits you get with that: extra training, extra access. I wish I had enough money to get a year of privy. I will one day. But yeah, why don't you
and start
what's your availability?
like
Because you're working 6 days a week, right?
Yeah.
What are your hours like?
I usually start at 11 to like 8 p.m.
So all right. So what time do you wake up in the morning?
Like today, I got up about 7:30, and I just
Because you
happened.
get out because you get off at 8 p.m. Get home a couple hours before you go to sleep. So 6:30.
So my best opportunity of time is in the mornings.
Why don't you try what's your morning meditation affirmations like, and do you do any kind of reading?
No.
Okay. One of my goals is to read 25 books this year. um I'm going to suggest to you, I'm going to send it to you. um I don't know how I'll send it because I'm not sure if I got it on this computer, but I'm going to give you a file. It's got 100 books in it, a PDF. The one
Okay.
book that I want you to start with is Atomic Habits. This will change your life, but you got to be consistent. You got to take action and read it. And it's called the Miracle Morning. I will also send that to you. That's another book about how to start your morning the right way. Combine those two with Atomic Habits, and I don't know if you praying man, believe in God and Jesus, right?
I believe in God, but I
Okay,
don't pray.
all right. You don't pray?
You're good.
You gotta start in the morning. Thank Him. Thank you, Jesus, for waking you up. Start small. Start with the Lord's Prayer every day. Just work from that. And there's a Bible app. It's called YouVersion Bible app. Literally 5 minutes, you get a verse of the day. You get a little lesson on it, and then you get a moment of prayer. You can do it in 5 to 10 minutes. Um, but I don't force religion on anyone. But if you want to talk to me about it, I'm more than happy to. So what I do after doing those things, I have something that I read every day. Um, it is let me go through it real quick. This is what it says. I'm born to can't talk. I am born to succeed. I am born to win. The infinite within me cannot fail. Divine law and order govern my life. Divine peace fills my soul. Divine love saturates my mind. Infinite intelligence guides me in all ways. God's riches flow to me freely, joyously, endlessly, ceaselessly. I'm advancing, moving forward, and growing mentally, spiritually, financial, and other ways. I know these truths are sinking into my subconscious mind. I know and believe it will grow after their kind. God is my instant supply, everlasting supply, and that bill is paid in divine order. God is my instant supply, meeting that need right now. Thou madest him to have dominion over the works of thy hands. I know that my faith in God determines my future. My faith in God means my faith in all things good. I unite myself now with true ideas today. I know what the future will be, the image and likeness of my habitual thinking. As a man thinketh in his heart or subconscious, so is he. From this moment on, my thoughts are on whatsoever things are true, whatsoever things are honest, whatsoever things are just, whatsoever are lovely and good, and whatsoever a good report. Day and night I meditate on these things. I know the seeds, which are thoughts, which I habitually dwell upon, will become a rich harvest for me. I am the captain of my soul. I am the master of my fate. For my thought and feeling are my destiny. Once you convince your deeper mind you have the thing that you want, it will proceed immediately to bring it to pass. I am now writing in my subconscious mind the idea of God's wealth. God is the source of my supply, and I know God is the life principle within me. I know I'm alive, and all my needs are met at every moment of point in time and point of space. God's wealth flows freely, joyously, and ceaselessly into my experience. I give thanks for God's riches forever circulating in my experience, and never ever finish a negative statement of thoughts about lack of financing. Um, I read that before I go to sleep, as soon as I wake up, and sometimes during the middle of the day. The idea is that you're putting that in your subconscious thoughts as soon as you wake up and as soon as you go to sleep. And I do a little vibrational thing from YouTube. I have my ear pods in when I'm doing that. Then I do my affirmations. I'm happy, I'm healthy, I'm wealthy, I'm loved, I'm courageous, I'm beautiful, I'm excited, I'm worthy, I'm excited about today. Whatever meditations or affirmations work for you. Uh, but read Atomic Habits, the morning miracle, and even if you start out meditating for 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever, do a meditation. Um, these little atomic habits are going to create your space for the day. And do you have your goals written down?
No,
Okay. Ugh. All right. So
I
here
think about them.
you think about them.
I think
So
about 'em all the
you know
time.
so picture a boat, right, with no destination. What's going to happen to it?
Yeah.
A sailboat. Let's just say a sailboat, because what's going to happen to it? You're
It's
out on
gonna,
the water.
it's
The
gonna,
wind's blowing, right?
mm-hmm.
You're just going to be blown through life because you have no direction. You have no plan. You don't have a goal set. You don't have a destination. So one of the most important things you can do is get a piece of paper out, one of these. I want you to write down 10 goals for the next year. Whatever they are, even if they're unachievable, write down 10. After you don't have to read what I read, but start with a prayer. Thank God you woke up. That can be a start. I want you to read your goals first thing when we wake up every day. And as you read them and as you complete them, check them off and replace them with new goals. But write down 10 for the next year. Just 10. Start with 10 and read that morning, noon, and night. Right as soon as you wake up, and sometime in the middle of the day, and right before you go to sleep. And then as you meditate on those throughout the day, like I was saying, your thoughts and feelings become your destiny. But if you don't have goals, you're like a boat. You're just going to be blown around with the winds of life. It's what I was doing. I was blown around for all these years. Um, you got to have goals. You got to have a plan. Then you got to take actionable steps to achieve those goals.
Right.
Um, there's tons of information on this. 95% of people don't have goals written down, and 95% of the people are the 95% of the people.
Right.
So people like in sub two and all these other groups, the people that you're seeing, well, they didn't get there by accident. They didn't get blown into this. They wrote down these goals. Like I always had goals. I'm getting into the Gator program. I'm getting in a big Gator program. Um, that was one of my goals. My goals have changed, and I got away from some of them. I'm guilty of it. I stopped reading my goals for a while. Um, I stopped. I didn't have them written down. They've changed. Things have changed, and circumstances have changed. Start with that. Start with 10 goals, and start. Start small. Start reading, even if it's 10 minutes in the morning, 10 minutes before you go to sleep. You don't have to go for 25 books. Just start reading Atomic Habits. Like I said, I'm going to send you 100 PDF books. You have things in there like 10x from Grant Cardone. You have Rich Dad Poor Dad. 40. Another good book that Pace recommends that I don't think you remember from the start of the Gator. Here, well, Atomic. Pick either one of these to start with. Think and Grow Rich. Pace said at the start of the Gator Tribe. I've had that book off and on over years. I gave it away. I sold it because I needed drug money, or I lost it when I lost all my stuff. Um, I never got past first 2 pages. Think and Grow Rich by Napoleon Hill. Pace said, if you don't read another book in your life except the Bible, and you apply what it says in that book, you'll be a billionaire. Every billionaire on earth has read Think and Grow Rich, unless they were, John D. Rockefeller's kids who, but Pace. And another great book, Can't Teach a Kid to Ride a Bicycle. There's the Go Giver, 48 Laws of Power. But start with Atomic Habits because you need to get some habits. Because right now you're being blown around like the wind. You don't have habits, you don't have goals. So you're at the mercy of life almost. Not saying that you're a bad person or anything, or anybody is, but if you incorporate even some small steps in, just by doing the 10 goals, like I said, you don't have to read all the stuff I read anymore. You don't have to do all the meditation and prayers or whatever. Have some goals. 10 goals. They could be anything you want as a goal. I want to go see what's your favorite sports team or something.
Unfortunately, I don't.
You don't watch sports? See, I didn't even know who was playing the Super Bowl until I asked this morning. I was like, Philly and who? And they're like Chiefs. I'm like, I still can't remember his name. What's the quarterback's name of the Chiefs?
No clue.
No clue. What is his name?
Yeah, a lot of workers like, you don't know what?
I can't remember. But yeah. So pick something. Maybe I don't know. Pick whatever you want, but write 10 goals down. Okay. Start working towards them. Maybe your first goal is to read Atomic Habits. Pick, start small. Start with 10 minutes in the morning and 10 minutes before you go to sleep. Get your wife involved with these goals. Maybe incorporate some of her dreams or hopes. Maybe there's a place you want to go on a vacation next year. Or maybe there's something you want to do with your kids, or you want to go to a certain restaurant for dinner that you've never been to, or something. Just any goals, and then cross them off, replace another one. But you got to read them morning, noon, and night. And if you stop reading them, I'm going to remind you every time I see you.
No, Larry, got it.
So, yeah. But I'm here to help you in however way I can.
Yeah. Well, at least I know you're in Florida, so gotta connect out there.
Hey, I'm going down there in hopes and prayers. I literally don't have a place to live right now, and I don't have the money to pay for a place. That's why they GoFundMe. So I'm just trusting God. He's got me this far this year.
Yeah.
Maybe one year tomorrow. I mean, man, I don't even like the picture where I was a year ago right now. What I was doing. It's 9:30 there or 10:30.
10:39 right now.
Oh, you got to get into work. Don't be late. You're the boss. You got to set an example.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
I'm always, and
huh?
right now I'm still coming to work.
You're always late.
No, I'm sick.
Oh, you're sick.
Yeah, I got a cold, so the last 3 days would this be the fourth day, and I
Hope
still come
it's
to.
hope it's not COVID.
Nah, it's not COVID.
That's
I'm a
all.
doctor. My mother and father are workaholics.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've always been this way. I My mom had me working in the fields since I was 7.
The fields.
Oh, Cali Fields, great vineyards.
What?
Oh yeah,
Damn, that's some slave labor there. That's like my mom had me and my brother weeding her garden. It's your garden, Mom. I don't even like this thing.
yeah. Where raisins came from, that's what I was doing.
California raisins, huh?
California raisins.
That's interesting. But
Yeah,
all right. So we'll start with 10 goals. I'm gonna take a break here, and you better
I
get into work.
I sent you my email chat
Where'd you
in,
send it?
in
DM on Instagram.
Streamyard.
Okay. Where's it at? Uh, I don't see it in
No,
the chat. Nope. Just send it to me on Facebook Messenger because you put it on
okay.
here. Somebody might be getting a bunch of emails like the
Oh
guy
great.
from India that was calling me this morning. What was his name?
Oh, I heard you.
Tanzil Khan. He calls me right at the start of the show, and then he says, even in the chat, he goes, "Are you looking for cash buyer leads? Motivated seller. I am export of real estate skip tracing plus lead generation. I can provide you good service with low price." That's the fastest way to not get my business. Started calling me in the middle of my show and stuff.
Right.
So, but Nicholas, I've really enjoyed talking with you, and let's help you get a deal. Let's help you maximize your time with your 6 day work week. What are you doing? Like 60 hours a week?
50.
50.
Yeah.
How many hours in a week?
Well, that's what I get paid for.
Well, how many hours are you actually working then?
Yeah, close to 60.
All right, so you got 108 hours. How much you sleep a day?
About 6.
About six. About six.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's another 36. So you got 70 hours after sleeping, and then if you count in, you
You got
probably eat three
a lot.
times a day and stuff. So eating, showering, getting ready, getting back for to work. Um, take another 35 off that. So you got about 35 hours a week to
Productive.
to take action.
Right. Well, never thought it that way.
There's 168 hours in a week. Um, Interesting story here.
Yeah.
For 21 months of the pandemic, that's all I did was get high for 100. I spent 21 months, 167 hours a week by myself.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how bad it was. It was because during the pandemic they sent us all home, and I was working at getting people out of the timeshare. Never, and I was clean right at the start of the pandemic. Well, when they sent me home and they said fatty, because I was almost 500 pounds then, pacemaker, heart attack, 8 DVD blood clots, stroke. They said, fatty, you smoke, you drink, you're fat, you got pre-existing conditions, you're the first one that's gonna die. And I'm like, well, I'm not dying, not high. So I relapsed.
Wow.
Yeah, I spent 167 hours a week by myself, except for an hour taking an hour to go to Uber. I was working from home for the first 18 months of the pandemic. I was making like $2,000-3,000 a week, but I was ordering from Whole Foods ribeyes. I'm like, I'm gonna eat like a king. I'm gonna play poker on land. I'm gonna drink the best bourbon, and I'm gonna do as much cocaine and heroin as I could. For 167 hours a week, I was by myself.
I
You
worked.
got
I
right,
worked the whole time. I was never home.
yeah, but now you got let's take another 10 off for having some time to relax. You got 24 hours in a week because if you kind of take Sunday off, put 6 hours into Privy.
Yeah.
Let's at least let's do one less than that. Because you got to do morning meditation and do some reading and stuff. So make it your goal to do 4 hours a day. Well, then you have children?
They're grown.
They're grown. So okay. So you need some time with your wife too. So let's shoot for 3 hours a day on Privy. Taking action in the morning. Why don't you pick a market out east here? You get up early enough because you can't call people in California early in the morning when you wake
No.
up when you have time. So pick a market like Texas, anywhere in Texas, Florida, Tennessee, Georgia, Alabama, North Carolina, South Carolina. Those are all investor friendly states. Arizona, Maricopa County. But that's still only an hour difference there.
Right.
So pick something out east here. Either Texas or Florida would be my recommendation for your market. Pick a city, whether it's DFW or Houston or
I see
Miami, Tampa,
DFW.
Orlando, Jacksonville. Huh?
I see a lot of posts for
Yeah, there's tons of people out there. You got Jabs Carter, you got KJ Mudd and Myron Briley, the multifamily. There's Justin Hoke. There's Justin Birch. You got to get more involved with people in the community. Take action. Put yourself out there. Ask for help. Squad up.
got it.
You know, whether it's DTA or just looking for foreclosures or whatever. If you want to change your life and you want to get out of the post office, it's time to take action.
Yeah.
Start with them 10 goals. Start with those. Read them morning, noon, and night, and take steps every day.
Okay.
Maybe one of those goals should be I'm gonna spend 3 hours a day on Privy, 5 days a week. Just make it 15 hours in. Let's whittle it down even more. Do promise yourself you're gonna do 15 hours a week.
They could do that. It's doable.
And you don't want to waste that whole year of money that you're gonna spend on the year's subscription to Privy. You want to use it. And if I can help you in any way, let me know.
Okay.
I'd be more than happy to. What was this? Where's Nisha? I thought that was earlier. I got nobody comment right now. Private chat. Who said? Oh, was that you, Orange Leaf?
Yes.
Orange Leaf Property Rental. Why'd you pick that name?
Orange Leaf has always been my logo.
Is that your name of your LLC?
Yes. Orange
Okay.
Leaf. And then
So-
the properties is because I basically inherited 2 properties from my dad because he passed away.
Sorry.
And I got one rental and the other one the family took.
So what are you doing with those? Are they cash flowing?
One is cash flow for I just raised the rent to $900 right
Okay.
now. It's $900 a month and then minus this insurance.
Where's that at?
It's about 20 miles south from me, so it's in Hanford, California.
So how much do you get out of it a month?
Let me see. About $1,000.
A grand?
$8
grand a month?
No, a year.
A year. Okay. So I can't even do the math. Hey Siri, what's 8,000 divided by 12? 666. 666. 666.666. There's like
That's a bad number.
7 sixes. You might want to dump that property. Take that money and invest it in sub 2 or Gator funding. I don't know. I'm just kidding.
I'm not paying on it, so.
Huh?
There's no mortgage. There's no nothing
Right.
on it. So whatever I get of it, and then pay taxes, insurance on it is
So,
left over.
hey, you got to get into work, and I got to go pee.
All
So,
right.
yeah, don't be late. You got to set an example. Lead by
Uh,
example. What's your assignment?
10
There you go.
gold.
Start with that. And what do you do first thing when you wake up?
Read a book.
No. First
Right.
thing. No. Thank you. Gratitude that you woke up. Thank you, Jesus.
Thank you.
'Cause if you don't wake up, you got nothing. And if you don't thank the reason you woke up,
Absolutely.
start with a thank you. Then we can work on the other steps. But read your goals after you say thank you. Read your goals. Read them during the middle of your lunch break. Have them wrote it in your piece of paper on a little index card, or make a note on your iPhone. Do you have iPhone?
Yes.
Okay, good. Now we can be friends still. And like Face says, you can't be friends with you. You got an Android. Um, just put your 10 goals in there. Every chance you get, look at them. Think, hey, am I taking action to get this goal? Are me and my wife gonna go to Hawaii at the end of this next Christmas? I don't know. Just sounds like a good goal. Pick Hawaii for a trip or something. Maybe wherever you want to go, Cayman Islands or Aruba, or I don't know. But 10 goals.
Got 3
Start with
weeks in May, and one week I'll be in Indiana, and then 2 weeks in Oklahoma.
Indiana. What are you doing in Indiana?
You got family out there too.
Where at?
Where is it? Near Fort Jackson? No, Fort Wayne.
Fort Wayne. I was born in Hammond, Indiana, Northwest Indiana.
Okay.
Another
That's one.
Why is my thing all kinking up here? That's not good. Record. But so 1969. It was approximately April, according to my mother. My father worked at Union Carbide Corporation in which is now Rome Pollock in Texas City by Galveston, south of Houston. They lived in Clear Lake, and that was where the astronauts went to church with them. So, Michael Collins, Buzz Aldrin, who people confronted him saying, "You didn't walk on the moon," and Neil Armstrong, uh, they all touched me in my mom's stomach, according to her. Um, so 2 months later, they walked on the moon. But I was conceived in Texas, so I'm really a Texas, but I was actually birthed in Northwest Indiana. But interesting. Yeah, I told you I got a lot of stories.
You do?
How many people can tell you that while you're in your womb with your mother, that all three of the astronauts that first walked on the moon touched you?
Right.
Kind of why I want to end up going to Mars. That's my end game. That is my last goal. Besides my goal, number one goal is to feed 1 billion people in the next 27 years. Where's my thing at?
Nice.
This is from my church in Las Vegas. 10% of every deal I get, first deal, whatever deal, and every deal, is going to go to feeding these people. But I want to feed 1 billion people on the planet in the next 27 years. Hey, Tony Robbins did it in a year. I think I can do it in 27. Maybe I'll do it sooner. But my end game is to go to Mars. I got a pacemaker. I'm down for the Neuralink. I'm down for robotic legs. I want to be Steve Austin, the $6 million man. That was my favorite TV show. Colonel Steve Austin, astronaut.
I remember that show.
Because I'm a Texan. In my heart, in my blood.
Right.
But yeah, I'm gonna go with the bionic eyes and bionic arms and legs. Look, Jeff if I told you 15 years ago that Jeff Bezos, founder of Amazon, would be flying in outer space right now, you'd be like, "Oh, bullshit." If I told you in 1947 that we were gonna walk on the moon, you'd be like, "You're crazy. We need to get you a doctor." I'm going to Mars. It's my last thing I'm gonna do in this life.
We'll get there.
100%. And I'm building multifamilies on Mars. For real. I'm also going to go to Boca Chica and help Elon Musk build SpaceX in that city for going to Mars. So the whole plan was originally to go to Miami and walk in Grant Cardone's office. See, if you read Think and Grow Rich, you would know what I'm talking about, but you haven't. So in the beginning of Think and Grow Rich, Edwin C. Barnes, he was an inventor, living in upstate New York. He said, fuck it, I'm going to New York City. I'm going to go find Thomas Edison, and I'm going to walk in his office every day until he hires me to work with him, not for him. There's a difference. Working for somebody and working with somebody. Said,
Yeah.
I'm going to go in there every day till he hired. And he did that. And he kept on getting turned down. So when I was going to go to Miami, I was going to walk in Grant Cardone's office every day till he hired me to work with him, not for him. That was the original plan before I got car died in Chicago. I ended up here in Ohio. Um, so read either Atomic Habits or Think and Grow Rich. You pick. But the whole point is, I wanted to work with Grant Cardone to get to Elon Musk, so I could work with Elon Musk to build Boca Chica, so we can get people to outer space. Because one of my other goals is I want to build enterprise centers to train all the people that we're going to need to go to Mars, to build Mars and make us a multi-planetary species. Because that's the only way we're going to survive as humanity. We have to become multi-planetary and
Right.
multis. So, but like I said, 1947. Anybody tell about going to say you're nuts? Well, you can call me nuts, but hey, I've beaten a lot worse things.
Right. Yeah.
And like I said, if I can do it, I've lost 150 pounds in 1 year eating one meal a day. I quit crack and heroin after 32 years of crack and 7 years of heroin, without going to a doctor, without going to rehab, without going to AA, by simply asking God to take it away from me, saying I'm done. I asked him for a whole new family and friends. What did he give me? He gave me sub 2 community.
Yeah.
That's the greatest community on earth.
Yeah.
I got what I asked for. Look at me. A year later, I'm sitting here giving you advice. How crazy is that after decades and decades of mismanaging my life? And I'm still a hot mess. I'm a really hot mess still. But I know I put God first in everything I do. Everything's gonna be okay. But you got 3 minutes to get into work, dude. You're a boss. You better set an example. And I gotta go to the bathroom. So I'm taking a
All right.
break, everybody. I'll be back in give me like 13 minutes. I'm gonna take a nice long break. I've already been on the screen for 4.5 hours. Yeah. So
All right, but
we still got another 9 hours to go. All right. So get into work. Hey Stacy. Hey Tanza. Kansas, Oklahoma City. Come see me next. Oh, see, I didn't even have the chat open. Hey, Stacy, how are you today? I'm gonna take a break here in 3 minutes for 10 minutes, and I'll be back at 2:10. I've been on since 9:45, so been on for 4 hours and 15 minutes. Might have got a first deal. Me and Nicholas had a long talk. Anybody else want to come on? I pasted in the chat, and it's in the chat on Facebook somewhere. I'll post it here on for YouTube and Facebook business page. You're doing great. Awesome. I was talking about you this morning and last night. um, yeah, it's been a crazy morning, a good morning, amazing. Like I said, I'm gonna be on here all day. Let me see if I can change that picture. Remove the stream. Oh wait, solo layout. I never even seen that option. Um, but I gotta go to the bathroom here. I've been holding it for a while. Nicholas stayed out a long time, but I hope I gave him some good advice, and anybody in the future got some good out of that. Um, thank you so much. Um, It's crazy after all those decades, and I don't know who this lady is in front of me. She said hello to me. Maybe I met her at the gas station or something. She doesn't work here, but everybody knows me here at Starbucks. It's pretty crazy. Like this morning when I walked in, they're like, "Hi, Larry." Tom, the manager's like, "Hey, Larry." And then I went up to get a refill, and because you get free refills at Starbucks. Did you know that? You stay here all day on certain coffees, not nitro cold brew. But Tom said he said give Larry whatever he wants earlier. So I got my second nitro cold brew of the day. This stuff is the bomb for if you like black coffee. It's the best stuff ever. Nitro cold brew, so good. Yes, I'm shamelessly uh, uh, promoting Starbucks. Starbucks is going to be forever in my heart as one of the best places. I've always loved Starbucks. Um, if I ever said anything negative about Starbucks in the past, I regret it because it is amazing here. The staff, maybe it's New Philadelphia. Uh, I'm really gonna miss this, but it's just too cold for me. It was 24 degrees walking up here this morning. I would stay here just to if I could sit in Starbucks every day for the rest of my life here and do this. But it's a little bit noisy. We couldn't really get the calls in this morning because I got the headset on to kill a lot of the noise. It's a noise canceling Bose that I bought last year to when I was working in the phone room in Vegas. So I could cancel all the negativity of the people that were working there because it was a cash daily. You had homeless people coming in there. God bless them. I was homeless 3 times in Vegas. Um, but a lot of drugs, alcohol in there. And I had to fight through that the whole time, trying to keep my life clean with all of them. You know, I had a lot of challenges, a lot of challenges. But I bought these to shut out all their negative talk every morning. Their oh, woe is me, this is my fault, blah 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 blah. Uh, that's you gotta distance yourself from those people because they'll drag you down. Hey, take care. Nice to see you. Have a good day. I have no idea who she was. I don't. I remember her face, but I'm not sure where she worked or where I crossed her path here in New Philadelphia. But she remembered me. She said hello. So I'm sorry I don't remember everybody. I mean, I remember faces, but sometimes I can't place them and stuff. So, but well, I was gonna take a break, but there's 4 people. I'll wait till we get down to a 0 viewers. Hi, how you doing? Stacy, what's going on with you today? Tan, go pee. He said go pee, Larry. All right, so I'm gonna come back in 8 minutes. So I'm gonna take a break. Let me fix the banner here. Um, till hold on. Edit it till 2:08. I had a really good call with they're open to seller financing possibly. I submitted it into the deal portal for wait, why didn't that work? With the acquisitions team. I'm on with Mike Carmichael now. I'm still building my ETA team. I haven't seen Josh today. Hope he's okay. I think he's doing something hopefully with his family. All right. So I'll be back in 8 minutes. So you can look at the mural behind me. Or maybe I'll do a green screen while I'm gone. Let's do a virtual background. Pick a. There we go. Andres. How you doing today? I'm doing great. What property was I calling you about? Okay. Let me see if I can pull that up. Can you tell me a little bit about it? Okay.
I mean, he's willing to go down at least to 245, but that's about as low as he'll go. The inspection came back, right, because we had a buyer. The problem with the buyer that we had, the financing fell through.
Okay.
So we did the inspection and everything. We have all that. He's willing to give it to you to save $1,000, and he's willing to put down like maybe $3,000 towards closing costs. Besides that, man, the house is good. It's in great condition. It's in a nice, lovely area of Watch Hill. And it's right, has like a little lake right across it. So, I mean, AC was just recently replaced. Roof was re-roofed. Everything's good, man. Everything's good. The little things that came back from the inspection, he's fixing it. The little things, and then the bigger things, well, that's up to you.
Okay. Would he be open to seller financing?
No, unfortunately, he is not, because he wants to buy his house right now while the market's like in a little hectic. So he wants either cash, conventional, anything that gives him the money right now. So
He's going to take a big hit on capital gains, though.
yeah, no, I know. Well, I'm thinking about 1099 for him at this point, but I think at this point it might be a little too late. Yeah, he will take a big hit on capital gains. I explained it to him. We might end up doing 1099.
Okay. But then he's still going to have to pay taxes later.
Right. Yeah. Well, he wants a bigger house. He wants a house with a pool. So he's willing. You know, it's something he's willing to do.
Okay. How much does he need to put down on the new house?
On the new house, he wants to put $50,000 down on it.
And what was the address again?
4431 Watch Hill Road, Orlando, Florida.
How do you spell that?
Watch Hill, WATCH space HILL space RD.
Okay. Let me pull that up real quick.
Yeah.
Oops. Okay, I got it. Watch Hill. Watch Hill. Okay. I'm on a headset here. I'm working in Starbucks. Okay. Oh yeah, I talked to another lady. She had told me for some reason on Redfin it came up with a different realtor. Let me take a look at this place. And it's rent ready, right? Or
yeah, rent ready. The seller's been living in it for 2 years, so it's rent ready.
okay. And hold on, let me do something here. Share. Yeah, I'm working in Starbucks today, so
yeah, of course the internet's a little iffy.
What's the agent's fees in Florida? Is it 2%?
Yeah, like 2%. Yeah, usually 2.5.
2.5. So he's willing to pay you out of his on the closing costs and everything.
Yeah.
Okay. So you would represent us as a buyer and him as a seller. So you would get double paid on it if you did owner seller financing. And what was the original listing price on it?
Original, I think we put it up for $275.
Okay.
We got a couple of hits, but we didn't get a lot of traffic, so we're like, okay, pay down to $55.
Well,
and that's where we started getting
another problem you're gonna have. How long has it been on the market?
For like about 2 months now.
2 months now. So if somebody does get finance and they raise the rates, that might kill the deal there too. They're going to raise the rates here in the next couple weeks.
Really? Yeah. That's going to be a tough one. I'm not going to lie to you.
and so that's something he has to consider. And if he's open to seller financing, just say hypothetically, I could give him I could get him his $50,000 down. That would you think he'd be open to carrying the rest of the note? It's free and clear, right?
Yeah, it's pretty clear. Yeah, you know what? Draft me everything up. You got my email?
No. I'm gonna send you my Blink card here. Let me text that to you real quick. You know what a Blink card is? It's a digital business card. So give me 1 second. Open mine up. All right. What's your number? 407. Wait.
407-600.
Okay.
5032.
5032. All right. That's my number. This is my Vegas number. I called you from an 813 number earlier. That's a Google Voice I have because I'm moving to Florida on Valentine's Day. I'm taking Amtrak there. Part of also what I'm doing is building relationship with agents such as yourself for the future. I'd like to, do some more deals with you, make some more money. Off market listings, expired listings. I can help you with those, especially with the seller financing. So see if he'd be open to a call where me and my partner we could explain it and break it down better to him. Do you know what the rent rates are in the area?
No, but I could get that for you.
Okay. Why don't you give him a call, reach out to him, see what it's see if he can just give us a chance to listen to us, and if the numbers make sense, I could possibly do that, and we could work out the structure of the terms because he'd have some positive cash flow. He'd be able to get into his new house, and if it cash flows for us, it'd be a good deal. But I got to talk to my partners about it and see if it works.
How many properties do you guys manage, by the way?
There's 8,000 of us in our community, but in my acquisitions team, we got a bunch in Southern California and other parts of the country. So.
Nice. Okay. Awesome, man.
But
well, yeah,
Florida is my market. My partners, their market is SoCal. So we do Airbnbs, we do long-term rentals. There's a lot of ways we can do. We could like a sober living, assisted living, stuff like that. It just depends on the property and the market. And but since you're by Orlando, that's a great place to be. We could do short-term rentals. There's no HOA, right?
No, very low. It's like
$90 or something. But there's no restrictions on Airbnb and stuff like that.
I'm not sure. I would have to find that out. I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to find that out for you.
Okay.
I will have to find out the rent in that area, and Airbnb. Is there any Airbnb?
How's the roof and everything, air conditioner? Because I know you have trouble with getting insurance in Florida, right?
No, everything's good. Everything's set. Yeah, even past the FHA inspection, with the little things that he's fixing. So yeah.
Okay. So yeah, let's let me see if we can get us on a call together, and me and my partner, and we'll see if we can get you paid and get him in onto his next destination if it works for him.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
All right, brother.
I'll get you that information, okay?
Awesome.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, just send it to let me see what email. I got couple emails on here. Send it to the Larry the Lion 316 email.
You got it.
The other one is my where I do just deals on and actual deals. That's my LLC is the Lion.Mars Investments LLC. That's the name of my company. So.
Okay. So send it to that Lion Mars.
Larry the Lion 316.
I got you. The 316.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
All right, man. We'll do.
All right. Thank you for giving me a call back. Appreciate it.
All right, man. Take it easy.
All right. So, just got a call back from a realtor there. I still got Tanza in here. Go pee. And Just leaving from rehab walkthrough. Awesome. Driving and listening, and Bose headset are nice. Thanks, Dar. Everybody's off the screen though, but all right. So now I gotta see if the numbers are gonna work on this property here. I gotta put this back into Privy and do some comps on it. Wish I could open another screen because I had a bunch saved in here. I gotta look at another property that Michael sent me to. Unapologetic results. Let's see. Let me close a couple of these windows down. Okay, let me see. So we're still going after. It's been 4.5 hours. That was a good call there. Nobody caught it because thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Tom.
So I won't be here tomorrow.
You won't?
Church on Sundays.
I'm going to church tomorrow at Legacy.
My staff knows. So if you need anything tomorrow, just let them know, okay?
All right. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. God bless you.
Hopefully to see you on Monday. If not, good luck to you, okay?
You'll see me on Monday. Either way. Thank you. Look at that. You guys just missed it. They just brought me food again. A grilled cheese, my favorite. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Starbucks. Thank you, Jesus. This has been an amazing experience here. I get free coffee refills. They're bringing me food. I was hungry too. Um, and it's a grilled cheese. Thank you, Jesus. They just brought me more free food at Starbucks. Probably shouldn't chew with the microphone, huh? And I just finished up. An agent called me back, and I have another seller that might be open to seller financing. He said he wasn't originally, but when I started going through the numbers and explaining to them, capital gains taxes and interest rates going up, they've had a couple contracts already fall through on this property. Let me see if I can present this again. So this is the property, 4431 Watch Hill Road in Orlando. It is rent ready. So it's been hurricane certified or FHA certified. So let me go back over here, close that tab, and close a couple of these other tabs. Here it is. It's kind of delaying there, but there's a nice lake out in front of it. It's older, but it is rental ready. He said it doesn't need much work. See, there's the front of it. You see the lake back there, and it's by Disney and Universal. We could do a short-term rentals on it. I don't. It's not Airbnb quality, but there's a lot of options with that. Nisha Hyde just texted me. Hey Nisha, come on the show with me. I'm texting Nisha to come on the show. Nisha Hyde, she's another sub 2 student in Sarasota. I can't wait to connect with her. So let me put this in here. Let me see if I can open up a second privy. I gotta run some comps on this real quick. That is so amazing. They're treating me so good at this Starbucks. Another grilled cheese today. It's so awesome. Stacy, your comments are popping up. It's just a little blank one, a little bubble. You put yummy on the previous one. But hold on, I'm gonna take another bite. That's a great grilled cheese. um, Tom, the manager here at New Philly, Ohio, you got to come see these. If you're ever in New Philadelphia, it's one of the most best trained, best friendliest staffs I've ever seen in a Starbucks. They all work hard, they work fast, and they're super friendly. They all know my name. Um, wow, I am grateful. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you for all the opportunities. See, this was a challenge. I Josh is moving into his triplex, and he didn't want to pay for internet anymore. So here I am, and it's turned out to be amazing. I'm so happy and grateful here right now. The Wi-Fi is amazing. I'm broadcasting at 720 instead of the 480, and I can run multiple apps and Windows that I could never do in Josh's house because I was in the basement and it was away from the router upstairs. It went through all that stuff. But this property, 4431 Watch Hill Road, he wants $50K to get into a new house. We got to make sure the numbers work. Excuse me. That's two today. Got another one that I submitted into our deal portal. I wonder if I can pull that link up and put it in here. If you guys have a deal, I want you to submit it here. Let me pull up Facebook Messenger. Start that up real quick, and I'll put in the link in the comments. But wow, what a great experience it has been here. And now I'm kind of gonna miss New Philly here. I won't miss the cold though. It's cold. It's cold, but I will definitely miss Tom and his staff here. Who was the girl yesterday? Is Bailey and Lena. I hope Lena's working tonight. She was awesome. She brought me that grilled cheese last night, and they gave me free refills on Kite Nitro Cold Brew. What an amazing experience. It's taking a minute to get the Facebook Messenger started so I can put that link in there for deals. If you have any deals, you can send them there. Let me see if I can get it. Excuse me. Let's see. I'm going to have to put another submission in here. Where'd it go? Okay, here it is. This is my link. So if you have any kind of deals that you need help with, you need the JV. This is my JV link for my acquisitions team. I'm on with Mike Carmichael and Michael Barcina. Did I copy the whole thing? All right, let me post it here in the chat. See if it posts. There we go. There you go. So just click on that link. If you need JV help or you got a cash deal, anything, just pop it in there. It should have came up on the or YouTube as well. And let me go post that in Facebook real quick. I'm gonna do some comps on that one real quick here. Let me open it. See, I was never able to open this many tabs on Josh's house. It is a little slow now because I got 2 tabs of Privy open. Let me get over to Facebook. See if I can share my screen. I shared my screen earlier with Facebook. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. There's too many tabs open. Well, we're freezing. I hope it doesn't kick me off again. There we go. Just guess we won't have to present it, but there's sub 2 leaders going on with Jesse Stanton and Chris James right now. Elephant Challenge coming up. All right, so I'm posting it in the chat. Oh, I didn't want emojis. I have 3 more deals. I'm aiming for a deal and close. So yes, I am praying for you. Uh, amen, Stacy. Let's all get some deals today. Let's see if it'll send. All right, Nisha Hyde's gonna come on. I think, hopefully. There you go. That's the pipeline. If you have any deals you need a JV help with, or you need somebody to help close them, or goes to my inbound pipeline to the CRM. But I got a bunch of new friends today on Facebook. Who are these people? They must have. I think I got like 80 notifications for Facebook today. So let me come back here. I was gonna try and present my Facebook, but we got too many windows open. Let me close down the voice call button. And close down the Zillow. No, I needed that one open. Shit. And we got too many windows open with Privy and stuff. So, yeah, it's not even presenting there right now. So there's your links. If you want to submit wholesale deals there or anything you need help closing, let me know. Starbucks, 2 days in a row, grilled cheese sandwich. I didn't even ask. I was talking to Tom out back when I went outside for a minute, took a break, thanking him for all his gracious hospitality and how wonderful his staff is here. They got a www.surveymonkey.com/r/756DD58. If anybody wants to write into them. All right, here, I'm going to put the link in there. It's going to go. Are you on YouTube? All right, cool. There you go. You can jump on there. Stacy, you want to come on? I can do more than one person. We can do up to 10 people on the same time. If you want to join at the same time. Let me see if we'll put it. I'll go back to Facebook and put the link in there too. For anybody else who wants to come on too. Ooh, it's chilly here. It's cold in New Philly, but this is an amazing staff here. Hold on, I heard the back in Anisha. Let me post this in the chat. I can get on after I get my nails done. Maybe you can get your nails done. Your nails are pretty already. What are you talking about, girl? All right, there's Anisha.
Hey, I'm sweating because we got a wood chipper in the yard.
A wood chipper? What is
And
this, Fargo? You ever see that wood chipper in Fargo?
no, I never saw that.
You
But
never
no,
saw
we
the
rented
movie Fargo?
one. I don't know. I don't
Here,
know.
you talk for a minute. I'm gonna eat this grilled cheese that Tom gave me here, the manager.
All right, eat your grilled cheese. I'll show y'all
That's
what we're
twice.
working on.
You see how God is gifting me? You know?
Yep.
This challenge became
All
an
right.
opportunity. So I'm gonna
Eat
mute
that
myself.
sandwich. Eat that sandwich, I'll tell you. So check out the pool. It's black. It's nasty. The pool cage is all messed up. There's all kinds of shit in the yard. Let's see. I've been clearing back there. And the guy's been cutting trees for the last month or so. And then there they are, chipping wood.
Where is this house?
I'm going back inside so you can hear me. This is an investor friend of Harvey, an older man. He has a bunch of, he has like 32 properties in Sarasota, Florida.
Wow. That's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
there's like 6 little efficiency apartments connected, one lot over, actually, past the pool and the pool house.
So it's like a multifamily.
Well, that's multifamily over there, the 6 units. And then there's a vacant lot and the pool. I'm in the pool house. This is the pool house. Nothing's been done yet. It's the old wood from the 60s or 50s. This place was nice back in the day, I'm sure.
Well, it looks like he let it go.
Yeah, he did. All his properties are kind of let go, and he doesn't want to put the money into them to get them up to par to raise the rent. He wants to just clean it up and rent it out, and it needs everything. Windows, broken blinds, fixtures. Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, we're working on the yard. We're doing some things for him, actually.
He's a slumlord.
Yeah, pretty much. But he doesn't charge much rent. He keeps them old people that whoever's renting from him, he keeps them in there. Yeah, he's a slumlord. He thinks he's going to get $3,000 a month for this one.
What?
Yeah.
Not with that pool.
No. He's got to clean. The pool cage needs to be repaired. The pool needs to be cleaned. The yard and the landscaping, well, we're working on that. It needs paint. It needs fixtures. It's got terrazzo flooring that's beautiful in the main house, and they like that here. But it needs to be deep cleaned and buffed out. The cabinets and the Formica countertops need to go in the main house. The kitchen in here is not great either. But anyway, no biggie. We'll clean it up as much as he wants it cleaned up because he wants to rent it out. So this one's been sitting here vacant for a long time. He keeps his tools in the garage. This one was his mother's house. And so I guess he thinks he's just going to, I don't know what he thinks, but whatever. We're going to clean it up and do that. That's my friend's gig. And anyway.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's exciting.
Yeah. It is. I was gonna say something else that's pretty exciting. I've been talking about converting schools, and I saw an old school I wanted. And next thing you know, I was working on a lead with someone on a school they had. And then next thing you know, Harvey, which he's a certified Florida contractor. So Harvey got a call from this guy that's converting an old school in DeLand, Florida, into apartments. And Harvey went over there a couple of times in the last couple of months. The guy paid the impact fees. He has all his plans. And he was talking about hiring Harvey to be the project manager. And so if that's the case, that'll be great because, I'll be able to watch the process, the actual process of turning a school into 46 apartments.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, isn't it? It's funny how things come together, huh? You put out in the universe, and connect with people and talk to people and meet, less networking, deeper connections.
Less network, deeper connections.
Yeah,
like that.
Instead of a bunch of shallow taps, some of them come in your life for a reason and they're working on something and you connect. And then, down the line, oh, yeah, that's right. Nisha's looking for mobile home parks or land that she can convert. And then they bring it. So,
oh my God.
Or they happen to be working on one or whatever.
Let me see where Josh is. He's been offline all night. He must be doing something with his family today. About time. He worked all week. Geez, I got so many notifications.
There's this at home, getting land and zoning and being able to put multiple tiny homes or glamper campers. It's not happening unless you go get the entitlements and the rezoning. And but here in Sarasota, you can actually put up to 20 tiny houses on 1 acre of land. And they changed a bunch of the codes and zoning so that homeowners that have enough room in their backyard can add an ADU unit under 600 square foot, I think is what they
Really?
did. Yes, so they're encouraging homeowners to add a mother-in-law suite, guest cottage, rental. Really, I think there's even some kickbacks if you do it so that you can rent it out, so that you're providing affordable housing. And when I say affordable housing, it doesn't mean it has to be Section 8. Affordable housing is just housing for someone,
Yes,
you
it
know?
does. It's got to be Section 8. What's the point of
No,
Section
it does not. And some people might like Section 8, but you have to, Section 8, you have to be approved and all that. This is not a Section 8 kind of town. This is more like midterm rental or short-term rental, you know, by the #1 beach in the country.
Is it really?
Yeah, Siesta Key, Siesta Beach. Yep, yep. It's the #1 beach. So, and there's a reason why. It's gorgeous. And then they have all these little keys and stuff. Casey Key, Siesta Key. I don't know. There's a bunch of them. But I think I have a little film I videoed when we went on Casey Key a couple weeks ago or whatever. It was beautiful.
I was told I couldn't post in Gator Method with Pace's group. I don't know if I can post in a creative financing group.
Yeah, why wouldn't you be able to post in the creative financing group?
I don't know, because it might be self-promotion. I can post in sub too, though, right?
What are you posting?
Just that this broadcast is going still.
Oh, you can do that anywhere. Yeah.
Well, I don't
You're
know.
not self-promoting a business.
Well, they said I was self-promoting in Gator Method.
Who said that?
Well, one of the admins. So.
Oh, by saying I have a video going on, that was self-promotion.
Yep.
What were you self-promoting?
I don't know.
Huh. Okay. Well, anyway, I don't know. I don't agree with that. I guess it depends.
I've been sharing to Elon Musk and SpaceX.
You could always post and say, if this isn't allowed, please let me know. I'll take it down immediately. But I just wanted to show all kinds of people do lives and posting and stuff too. They don't?
I can't post in Vina Jetty's group either.
I've never been able to post in Vina Jetty's. I don't even know. I haven't been to that group 2 months. I'm over it. Huh?
Why? I love that group. That's one of
I don't have time. I'm busy. We're actually working, looking for deals and stuff. I only have time for certain things. I got to decide what is important to me and what fits on that time blocking sheet. That's not long enough. Not long enough at all. Huh?
I'm just reading off to myself here. Unbreakable Challenge public. I'm gonna post it.
Yeah, that was great, but I didn't have much time for that either.
Well,
not right now.
Yeah, I don't want to get booted anywhere. So we got 5 viewers. Where are y'all from? Put a fire in the chat. I've been going for 5 hours with 5 viewers here now. I'm going for another. What time is it? 3 o'clock. I'll be doing another 7 hours in 15 minutes.
What's that?
Uh-oh. But this is Nisha Hyde. She's a sub-2 student in Florida.
Yeah.
I need some help from her. So I got to submit another deal to the unapologetic results here. I got 2 great calls this morning. The first one's an Airbnb in Orlando, in Tampa. Comes with all the furniture. It's 2 sisters and their brother from another father. He's the agent representing them, and their father died. They put $75K in a hard loan on the house, and now they don't want to deal with the Airbnb and the rentals and keeping it up and
right,
calling guests and doing all this.
So are they willing to take a terms offer or cash offer that works, or what?
Well, no, he wasn't sure, but I thought he said no at first, and I said, well, they're gonna split the deal, so they're gonna pay off the 75, and they're gonna be left with like I forget how much it was each, maybe another 75 or something each. And I said, well, they're both going to get hit with the capital gains. And now, we do this terms, we give them.
No, not if it's an inheritance. So they got an inheritance tax they can't get around.
Yeah, but
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
what do you
ahead.
mean
Look.
the inheritance tax?
Well, they inherited the property. They got
It's
to pay
already
the tax to Florida no matter what.
okay. So then they're gonna be taxed and they're gonna lose money. So if they do it like this,
Anybody that inherits money or an asset that's worth something, depending on the state and all that, there's an inheritance tax, but as far as a short-term capital gains tax, you know what I do? Actually, I need to send you this recording, and I could call a couple realtors anytime you want. But usually I let them know I buy cash and terms. And by that time, I've already felt them out. And by the time I drop that, I know what kind of offer I'm coming in with. And I know whether or not it may or may not work, because then they're like, well, like this last one, she's like, well, give it a shot. You never know. He's stuck on his price. And it's been sitting there for 189 days. That's the thing. When they say build reports, like the realtor's job is to sell that property. Some of them really want to help you. Some of them are in denial. But for the most part, I don't never straight up tell them right in the beginning about, will your client do seller finance?
you should see that these girls are
Because
doing
some
some
of them
kind
don't
of
even
TikTok
understand
thing
it.
out here.
You heard me, Larry?
Yeah, I hear you,
Some of them
gentlemen.
don't even understand that, or they act like they don't want to bring it back to the. I'll give you a little golden nugget that I don't hear anybody talk about too much.
This is hilarious.
Yeah. Okay.
They're doing like a dance thing in front of the window here.
Yeah. Well, do you know why they frown on bringing a seller finance deal back to their seller? Most of them.
Why?
Larry, do
Why?
you? Because they don't know how they're going to get paid their commission. How's their commission going to get paid if you're buying it on seller finance and say it's a $1 million property?
Because they're going to represent us as a buyer, and they're going to represent their seller, and they're going to get double
That's
paid.
not going to do nothing for them. That doesn't tell them where they're getting their commission.
The seller's going to pay it. They're going to pay
In your terms offer, you're going to put that the seller is going to pay their commission out of pocket.
Yep.
Mm.
That's what I told this one. I said,
That's fine. I'm just saying that's going to make it hard, because a lot of them don't want to have to come out of pocket to do terms with you. It's going to make doing terms and pitching terms harder on you. There's other ways to do it.
Well,
you can actually, if you let them know that you're going to do, you might, like I was saying, I mentioned the cash and terms. That way I can come in with a number that works, and I can see how much they understand about terms and go a little deeper into that with them. And then as far as their commission, like this one, they want me to give them an offer. It's going to be a hybrid. It was 1.5 million on the MLS, and they jacked it up to 1.9 about 2 weeks ago. And they owe a little over $1 million on their loan.
So I'm gonna post this in the Facebook page real quick. What those girls were doing, that was hilarious. That was so funny. Where's the original one? Where's all the comments? There we go. Hey, send me stars, people. See, I got a stars option when commenting here. Oops. I gotta pause that. It's like picking up all that. How do I?
Anyway, my point is that they want 250,000 down to cover their closing costs, and that would go towards the equity portion of it, which is only 500,000. But this deal doesn't work. It sounds great, doesn't it? They're willing to do sub 2 and seller finance their equity, but it doesn't work.
Let me share the picture there.
You didn't hear nothing I said? I gotta go. I'm busy. I gotta go, Larry. Thank you.
All right. We'll see you later. Thanks.
Yep.
Sorry. He's gotta go. All right. Let me see if I can It won't let me post a picture or a video in the comment. Hmm. Let me figure out how I can share this video with y'all. It was hilarious here what they were doing in front of the store here. Maybe I can just pull it up on my phone and see if y'all can see it. So these girls, they had the cameras on the edge of the window there. I don't know. Can you see that? All right. So they're dancing out. They're doing something for TikTok or Instagram or something. That's outside the window here at Starbucks. I got no audio on it, but I'm sitting here at my where I'm doing the broadcast at. I thought it was funny. Nisha didn't think it was funny. Nisha, you need to laugh more. That was pretty funny. So, uh, interesting, it's an interesting day here. Um, Thanks, Nisha, for coming on, sharing your wisdom. Um, we got 4 viewers out there. Where's everybody from? Type something in the comments. If you guys want to come on the show, just paste the link that's there on the bottom of the screen. It says https streamyard.com/WYHJZ47UGB. Paste that in your browser, and I can bring up to 10 guests or nine guests here at the time. Oh my God, that girl is beautiful. I shouldn't even look at her. There's a lot of beautiful women here in New Philly. I've been seeing them. This is like the popular place. I mean, I've never seen a Starbucks this busy. Maybe it's because I'm here. They're all coming to see me. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? So, I got another deal. I gotta get into the portal for 2 seller finance opportunities today. I don't know if this one's gonna make sense. Let me see if I can pull it up on Privy. We got 5 people here. Where are y'all viewing from? Say, drop a fire in the chat or something. Put some hearts, some likes. Hold on, I'm gonna share one more spot. I gotta share to Instagram. I've been sharing, letting people know I'm still on. I'm gonna be on for another 7 hours. So if you want to come back later, do it, whatever. I'm having fun here today. This has been a great experience. They gave me another grilled cheese sandwich today. Tom, the manager, he told all his employees to give Larry whatever he wants, refills on anything. So I got my second nitro cold brew. I paid for one this morning, and I got a blueberry muffin. And just so people know that they're donating to my GoFundMe, I thought it was a very fair option. They let me sit here all day, use their internet, do a live show, do my work. As long as I'm not disturbing anybody else, all I have to do is buy a coffee, and I get free refills. Anybody, you can go to any Starbucks in the country, get a coffee, sit here, and as long as you don't leave and come back, go home and then come back and want another coffee. As long as you're here, you get free refills on certain items. But Tom, the whole staff knows me here. They know me as Larry. Lena last night, I hope she comes back working tonight. She was amazed. She brought me that grilled cheese last night. I said, surprise me. She was like, are you hungry? I'm like, yeah, sure. And I didn't want to say, I said, I really can't afford none. She's like, no, it's on us. And then she's like, you want some more coffee? I'm like, sure, black coffee. And she brought me a grilled cheese, my favorite. And then when I was telling Tom outside when he was taking the garbage out, I was thanking him for all his hospitality and being so gracious. I'm sitting there. He brought me another grilled cheese today. Isn't that amazing? You got to be grateful for them little things, them little blessings. Like I say, you got to put God first in everything you do. And look at that. A year later, people are telling me I'm inspiring them. I'm coaching somebody today, Nick Prado, and one of the original Gators. We had an amazing time with him on here. And Nisha, she's a little workaholic. She doesn't like playing around, having fun too much. We got to get her to lighten up a little bit because she's awesome. She's been a good friend. Let me see where I can share this real quick. There we go. WhatsApp. I'm gonna share this to our group, and we're going. Still alive for 7 more hours. I've been on for 5 hours. Come join the show and have some fun. I'm getting deals into the submitted for 2 seller finance opportunities today. My voice texting doesn't work too well. Sorry, guys. I can't talk and text at the same time. So that went to my multifamily challenge group with Julie Burkhart, Kim Mattis, Olga Kamenev. I still think of her as Passiva and Pauline Stegman, and all the other great people in that group, like Lisa, and Tiffany, and Vivian Parker, and Joel Jurgel, and Yannetti, um, Jason Cavedo. There's so many good people in that group. Multifamily Elephant Challenge starts again next week. Whew, a lot to do, a lot of things going on. So, this is it. I got 53 notifications on Facebook right now. That's crazy. And Josh, hey Josh, come on YouTube, come on Facebook, join the show. Or unless you're doing something with your family, we'll talk later. I've been live for 5 hours. I'm going another 7. What is it? 3 o'clock? Yeah, they close here at 11. I might do 7.5 hours more. This is the marathon. This is a Saturday marathon of New Philly, and I'm gonna be on here tomorrow. Again, Tom invited me back to tomorrow on Monday. I got to pack my stuff up, whittle it down, so Josh can take me, give me to the train station on Monday night. If he might have to drop me off earlier, the train doesn't leave till 3 a.m. But I don't think he wants to drive me at 2 in the morning or 1 in the morning, whatever. I don't want to get there. I want to get there at least an hour or two early. That's okay. But thank you, Josh Keating, for allowing me to stay in your house. Even though things didn't work out as we both had planned, it's still been a great experience here. A lot of learning I did, a lot of connecting, a lot of people would never had this opportunity if a car wouldn't have broken. I mean, so many things have had to happen to get me to this point right now. And again, this was a challenge, not having internet for the last 5 days here, because Josh is moving into his triplex, his investment property, where I couldn't come with him, and I don't think we would want to be in that small of a space together either. Anyways, we are completely two different people. He's a great guy, a go-giver, good heart, but we're opposites on a lot of topics, and that's the way life is, I'm grateful for him to invite me here, and but he's gonna do his thing, and I'm gonna do mine, like this. So we got 6 people. Where y'all at? I'm gonna go back to Privy. I gotta submit something in our unapologetic results with Dustin Reynes. I gotta remember how to do it. Going opportunities. I gotta look up here on Zillow first, get the agent's name, and this is the tedious menial task of when you find a property. You gotta track your deal submission, and let's see if I can get it to pull up, because when I searched this address earlier, nothing came up. It's a weird address. Oh, that is not it. That is not it. Why does it do that? Yeah, Privy has a different address than Zillow has for this property. I get this in here, get to the right agent. See, I forgot his name. Yeah, the Zillow and well, if he calls back after he talks to the owner, we'll figure that out. But I have another seller, and I figured out a way to use my phone to do these calls. Since I've been doing it from the headset, you can't hear any of the sellers or the agents. But if I hold my iPhone up here, because my voice piece isn't working anyways, I still have to do the speakerphone on it. So let's do this. let me find another property. Let me run comps in this one first. And I don't think there's going to be any comps in this one, but they are open to seller finance. It is rent ready, but they would need a large down payment. I don't know if that's going to work. It's too big of an entry fee for this property. So let me share my screen. Share screen. All right, so this is the one that the seller just. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I just deleted it. What deleted items? Don't. Please don't touch my phone.
Okay, can you go to deleted, like recently deleted?
I don't know where that is, but
There's another deleted spot.
okay.
That where you delete something, it goes to that. So can you look for it?
Deleted spot.
There's like here, I'll show you on mine.
Sure.
Like I'm not lying. So these are all my albums. Recently deleted.
Okay, so where do you go? Albums.
Yep. And there's a recently deleted. You're already in your album, so you just need to type in recently deleted.
Right here.
I mean, we have the same iPhone. I don't know why it would be in there. It would be in there.
So
Can you go to where your thing looks like this and scroll all the way to the bottom?
I don't know.
Are you in your album section? Go to albums. Yep, scroll all the way to the bottom. See it there? Yep. And there it is again. I want you to delete it again. You can't videotape people without their knowing it's illegal.
It's the United States. We can do whatever we want. But I'm humoring you.
I'm sorry.
It's the United States. You can. There's no laws against that.
You want me to go call the cops and ask them about it?
It's deleted. What are you gonna call them for now?
Okay.
Have a good day.
No witnesses.
Thought it was funny. You won't. Well, you can't threaten people either, sure. I didn't do it. Whoa. So that was funny there. So they were dancing, and I took a recording them, and the parents didn't like that apparently. So whatever, I deleted it. I thought it was a funny video, but what they don't know is I already put it on here. So interesting there. So we're going to privy here, and we'll just forget about that whole thing. Let me go back here. Where's privy? Oh, so I'm gonna run some comps on this one. There's 255. There's a 305. That's the same 32. And then we have a there's only one comp on this one. That's going to be the 305 there. So we got 280. That's a 32 as well. There's no garage on this one though. The 30265. So we're gonna delete that one. So it might work. It might work for a seller finance opportunity there, but we'll have to wait until he calls me back. And so what was his name? Shoot. I texted him my business card, but he didn't text me an email back with it yet. So, people are dancing out in front of the store, and I can't take a recording of that. It is a free country. I don't know where they get their laws. You can videotape police officers, and the police officer would have told them, but I didn't want to argue with them. It wasn't worth arguing with them. Fine. I don't need the dancing video in there anyways. Besides, I already showed it on here, so they might have to go look at my YouTube and come back at me and yell at me again. So, thought it was funny. All right, so I'm gonna search for some other properties in Tampa now, and we're gonna try and call another agent and get another seller finance opportunity today. So let me see if you can see my screen. I'm gonna close that one. Close the other privy. Stop screen and present. There we go. So I've looked in this Riverside Heights neighborhood before. I'm looking for rent-ready properties that have been on the MLS for more than 60 days. And that was one I called on earlier. This one 64 days ago. Let me take a look at some pictures there. Oh, this looks nice. Yeah, that's a full closet. This could be rent ready, except for those big old nasty drapes. That's a big, weird room. I don't think it was meant to be a bedroom. I got some tires back there. We have a tire fire. Oh, let me see if I can find an agent for this one. See why it's been on there. JPT Realty. Yeah, there's no comps though. It's gonna be hard. That was a 4-3. This is a 4-4. So that's 4-3. This one's gonna need a lot of work to get like that one. That's a lot nicer property. But let's just call an agent and see if we can get another offer out today. I'm gonna go back to Zillow. And where's the agent? Javier Perez. At least now I know where I can go to deleted items on my phone. I didn't know I could do that. What's his number? So I'm gonna try calling from my phone. Looking for Javier. He's the listing agent on this property. Remodeling.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated.
I'm gonna double tap. Come on, Javier, pick up the phone.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 813728313.
Must be soccer day.
Not available.
There's a soccer team in here.
Please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey Javier, my name is Larry Parsons. I was calling about a property you have listed on 3312 West Abdella Street in Tampa. If you could return my call, 702-675-1317. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, Javier. Maybe I can add another stream there. I could. Oh no. I could re-add that one. I wonder if I can do that. I won't though. But Javier didn't answer, so I'm gonna look for another property. And see if he calls back. This one I called on. Oh yeah, I called on that one earlier. Let's see. Am I in the right privy? Yeah. This one. This one doesn't look too bad. No interior shots. Let me see if we can get one on. They dropped it 40,000 on the 31st. I'll pull it up on Zillow. We'll see if there's an agent to talk to. Oh, it's new construction. Yeah, that's not gonna. Hello.
Buenas tardes.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Yes. Who's this?
I have two lost phone calls from this number.
Is this Javier?
Yes, this is me. How you doing?
Hey Javier, I was just looking at that property you have on Abdella Street.
Abdella?
Yeah.
Yes.
Could you tell me a little bit more about it?
It got four bedroom, 3 full bath. It's been remodeled like new 2 years ago.
Okay.
And it's a very great neighborhood because it's close to the Tampa Bay Stadium.
Right.
Yes. So the property is very good. No, you don't have to do nothing. It's in perfect condition.
Right. I
It's
seen
new,
that. But they want 550,000 for it, right?
Pretty dirty.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Pretty dirty.
Yeah. Oh, so you dropped it another 20,000?
That again?
So 530?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And it's 4 bedrooms, 4 bath. Is that a real 4 bedroom, 4 bath?
Yeah. He got an apartment like a mother-in-law, you know.
Oh, okay.
So that's basically got for bedroom and 3 full bath.
And it's got
Even 4 full bath.
okay.
Oh, because the property have three and 3 and 3, and the apartment the mother-in-law have another bedroom and a full bath.
Oh, cool. Why has it been on the market so long?
And like not less than a month. I think.
Did you have any offers on it so far?
We had a cash offer, yes.
What was that? 400,000?
No, more than.
Oh, well,
It's a little bit lower for the marketing place. Client is using a little bit rising on the price, so I don't know what. But the offer is very good, you know. But
right.
my client wants a little bit more because they are divorcing with his wife, and they had to pay off some doubts that they have in common, and that's the reason I'm trying to get more than that it
So
could be.
are they they're getting divorced then, huh?
Yes,
So what do they want to do? They just want to split it, sell it, and split it?
they had to, you know, to share the income, and they had to pay off some doubts that they have in common. And you know how divorce, you know, divorce.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I've never been married, so I've never been divorced. probably a good thing, huh?
You should know that the ladies are a little bit difficult, but they want to break off. So
Who's the difficult one, the wife or the husband?
the wife.
She's the wife. So is she the one that would make a decision on anything?
No, the husband is who's gonna do the decision. So.
Oh, okay. Do you think they'd be open to seller financing?
I don't think so because you know they have to cover some doubts, you know, that they have, so
Some
they
debts?
need to pay.
Some debts that
Yes.
they have? How much are
Yes.
the debts?
I didn't ask them, you know, about.
Because I was thinking if we could do a seller finance for them, we could get some cash in their pocket. Is it owned free and clear?
Send me an offer I can present to my client. Let's wait. What does he says?
Okay. Is it free and clear though? Is there any existing mortgage?
Yeah, he got a mortgage, but it's gonna be easy to clear off.
How much is the mortgage?
Only something like this, huh?
How much?
No, the mortgage 300 something.
300. So the appraisal was at how much?
The comparables so are low over that 5,000, almost 600.
Okay, so say they got 150 in equity, right?
Less than.
Less than that. So what are they going to do with paying the capital gains taxes on selling it? They're both going to have to split that, right? They're going to pay out the mortgage and then still have to pay the taxes on it, right?
Yes.
And what's your fee? Is it 2%?
2.5.
2.5. Is that standard in Florida? I'm in Ohio right now, but I'm moving
Yes.
to Florida. Okay.
Are you watching Florida?
Yeah, I'm moving to the Tampa area. That's my market. Part of a real estate investing community called Sub2. Our mentor is Pace Morby. He's the host of Triple Digit Flip on A&E. You ever see that show? Hello?
Okay.
Have you ever seen
Yes,
Triple Digit Flip on A&E channel?
I don't know what you mean.
It's a TV show about flipping and fixing and flipping houses, you know?
Yes, I've been doing that before.
Okay. So would we be able to have a conversation with the sellers where I could present them an offer and see if they'd be open to it, because I can write it out, but if it doesn't, it's not going to be make more sense unless we can explain it to them how it would benefit them. Because they'd get, what we would do, we'd give them a down payment. We could cash out some of their equity on that, and they would carry the note. We would assume the mortgage and all the responsibilities for the property, and we do a performance deed on that. That states that we use a third-party servicing company that will pay them monthly payments, and if we default on any of our responsibilities, they'll get the property back free and clear with all improvements to it. So they'd get some money right now. They'd avoid capital gain taxes, and I would have them pay you your fee, but you would also represent us as well. We represent the buyer and them as the seller. So you're going to get paid either way. And I'd like to build a relationship for future opportunities like expired listings and off-market ones that you might have in the future too. So we buy all over the country. You think they'd be open to hearing at least an offer that we could present it to them?
Yes, present to me. I received an offer similar like that in another listing that I have. So I don't know. I know what are you talking about.
Are you?
I mean, I will talk to him and explain to him, so he could see.
Yeah, but it usually gets lost in translation a little bit sometimes. How familiar are you with subject to and wraps?
How familiar are you with?
With subject to these terms.
Yes, as I told you, I received another offer like that in another list, and I see with the realtor that with an investor that word like that. So I can hold you. I can.
Let me see. So it's not free and clear. So this would be. I'm reading here something. Is there any way we could, like I said, me and my partner could get on a call with you and your sellers?
To speak with the boss. Yeah, he's driving. He's driving interstate, but
he's a truck driver.
Yes. But anyway, you send me any offer, and I can speak with him.
Okay. All right. Let me. I'm gonna text you my business card. What's your number, cell phone number? I can't look it up at the same time. Hold on. 813. Okay. All right. That's my business card. Can you send me an email with your email, or text me your email so I can send you over a letter of intent, because I don't have your email.
I send you my business card too.
Okay. You have a Blink card? That's pretty cool.
I send you my business card.
Awesome. Let me check my message. Oh, there it is. JPT Realty. Oh, Javier, you gotta get get in the future here. You know what people do with those paper cards? They put them in their drawer, or they put them on a magnet on their refrigerator, and then they throw them out later. Those Blink cards are free, and you can update your picture and stuff on them, and put a whole bunch of more information on than you can do on the cards. But it's a nice looking card. Is it JIVIPRZ 31 at Gmail?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let me talk to my partners, and we'll get something over to you. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thanks for calling me back, Javier. So he doesn't think that they would be open to terms or seller financing, but I don't think he fully understands what I was saying. Maybe I didn't explain it clearly enough. Again, I'm still new in this process too, as well. Let me see. hide that there. That's two now. See, the problem with doing a live show, I gotta do boring stuff like record keeping and CRM. What happened to my pen? Which property was that? But I can't share my screen when I'm doing it. And I need Michael to walk me through the opportunities again. Select date and time. Do push new. Let me see. Date added on market. On market agent outreach. There we go. New. Oh shoot! Cause where's his agent name? Javier Perez. I don't know if this one's gonna be a deal or not. Contact name. We'll put his phone number in. This is the boring stuff. Is doing adding to your CRM. There's no calls. Let me see his Javi Perez. Oops, put that in the wrong spot. Okay. I hit the wrong button. Be Perez 31. And he is with JPT Realty. Okay. Add tags, add opportunity name. Agent outreach, status open, lead value 550. Okay, opportunity source privy. Unassigned. Person, status open, pending contract. Contact replied, LOI. What was this? Was that Abdullah Street? Yeah, Abdullah. I'm still learning the CRM. Can't type. Add tags. Contact name, phone. There we go. Add. And slowly adding. There we go. And or interested. Contacted. LOI sent. Pending contract. All right. So now I think I gotta do add a task and put notes in there. Oh. See, now I'm lost without Michael. Oh, there it is, chat bubble. I remember. I'm remembering. I'm learning. Thank you, Michael. I don't have the seller's name, date of birth, call disposition, property address. I got that though. Fill that out. This is the boring stuff, and I'm not good at talking and doing the same thing here. And Tampa, Florida. Boy, it is cold here. When that door opens, it did that earlier. All right, add Zillow link. All right. I can't show you the CRM because it's for the acquisitions with Mike Carmichael and Michael Barsina and their other partner Scott. Can you pay evictions, bankruptcies, save, and then task notes, add new. Wife getting divorced. 300K on mortgage. Might be open to seller financing. Seeing Javier wasn't sure. He has another client that is doing a seller financing. But I don't think Javi can explain it good to them that we would. All right, let me save that. Hopefully there'll be enough notes because I kind of got thrown off there. I think that I make a lot of videos. And this is the second time I got in trouble for making videos here in New Philly. I never had anybody say any of that anywhere else. Oh, you can't film me. You can film police officers. You can film anywhere you want in this country. They were just pissed. Well, their kids were doing a stupid dance, and I thought it was funny. Sorry. Like, what are they gonna do? I wasn't gonna make a reel out of it or TikTok, but I did show it on here because, hey, you're in public doing this stupid shit. So, sorry. I'm still gonna make my videos. I'm still gonna do videos. Tom and his staff here don't mind recording. In fact, I asked Lane last night if she wanted to be on there. But if you're doing something out on a public street, anybody can film you anywhere in the United States. You see it on TV all the time. I was nice enough and argue with her, but it kind of irritates me a little bit. Don't have your kids doing funny dances if you don't want people to take videos or look at them or laugh at them. Do that shit at home. Just my opinion, but whatever. Move on. So, that was the 3 calls today. Might have a seller finance opportunity on there. So I'm making a little bit of progress. I don't know if any of them will be deals. Hopefully the first one was because it was really rent ready, and it was it's a Airbnb ready to go. Let me see if I can pull that one back up. I know I got it here in the favorites. Let me get this one. Does this one already look at it? Yeah, that one was stupid. Save this. That way I don't have to pull it up later. I got 2 privies open. Was I supposed to say Watch Hill too? Shit. See, I got behind. He called me, and now I forget what I was doing with this one because it's a goofy address. I'm just gonna save that one too, in case he calls back. I forget which agent that was. See, it's one of the hazards of working on YouTube and on Facebook Live is you might forget what you're doing. So where's everybody at today? There's 4 people still watching. There was 8 a second ago. Drop some information in the chat showing where you're at and stuff. What is this one? I'm gonna remove that stream. Stop. There we go. So what time is it? 3:38. I'm gonna take a break for like 5 minutes. I gotta go to coffee's been going through. Oh, let's see. Let me put a banner up here. It's 3:38. We'll be back at 3:43 or 3:45. Give me 7 minutes. So I'll be back in a minute. Sorry, I'm back. I was outside. I have one last thing to quit, and that's smoking cigarettes. I've quit everything else, and I'm down to like a pack every 3 days, 2 days, 3 days. Um, and I think once this one's over, I'll be done with smoking cigarettes and smoking everything else I was smoking. It's one last crutch I got to let go of, to go to the future. It was weird. I saw this video on YouTube this morning um, about how the lungs look differently between smokers and how they perform different from non-smokers. So, yeah, I think I should quit smoking next. Am I getting any comments? I know Josh is out there watching. Josh, are you out there watching? It is still cold here. I'm freezing still. It is cold. I can't take this. It's like cold, cold, cold to me. All right, so we've had some good calls. Got some good opportunities. 3 seller finance opportunities. We're gonna try and get some more today. Still early. I still got some nitro cold brew. I got another grilled cheese sandwich today from Tom and the staff here. I wonder if Lane is here. She was the one who brought me the grilled cheese last night. I love this new Philly. I've been live for 6 hours. I'm going for a record today. I think my best was like 5 hours and something, so we're already broke the record. So many nice people out there in the sub-2 community and real estate investing. This friend Susan, she keeps on wanting me to invest in some kind of crypto thing. I'm not gonna do it. So she keeps on trying though. I don't trust those cryptos. Any of you trust crypto? What are your thoughts on investing in crypto? Pace said don't. I remember that a while back. He's like, so it's too volatile. It's There's too many risks involved in it. Um, you tie up money in holding for Bitcoin, waiting for it to go up, or ETH, or all kinds of other different investments. Maybe I'll get some Dogecoin. Just kidding. I'm not gonna invest in any of that shit. Stacy will be on the show soon. Stacy's one of my partners and friends and good friends here. Nisha Hyde was on earlier. I had Nick Prado earlier. Um, he's a great guy. He's an original Gator. Um, I do crypto, but less invest. Don't do crypto. uh, oh, I'm so cold here. Cold, so cold, so cold. Um, so we got 4 viewers. Where are y'all from? What's going on? Who wants to come on the show? Just put this in your browser. Be a guest on here. I had like 70 notifications on Facebook, and I barely got through all of them. Megan. See, I can't even go through all these. Gator method. Ooh, I need to save it. OG student introduction. See, I'm reading Facebook instead of doing the show. Hold on, I gotta do one more reply. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody, all my friends on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube. If you get a chance, please go subscribe to my channel on YouTube, Larry_Parsons, or if you look for Larry the Lion Live, you'll find me. I really haven't had time to build that channel out yet and get videos and categories and stuff. I'm thinking about going through my iPhone and posting all my 1 meal a day videos, a whole bunch of those. Be a couple hundred there. And maybe I'll do a Vegas section for all my videos in Vegas and stuff. I tried uploading them to the computer off my phone, but there's how many do I have now? 9,008 photos, 6,784 videos on my phone. Is that overkill? Since April 3rd of last year, 10 months, I've gotten how many is that? 15,000, almost 16,000 pictures and videos. Pretty crazy, huh? Change something here. I was gonna do green screen today, but I'm not. I kind of like that picture behind me. Looks pretty cool. All right, so let's get some more opportunities. Need to call Jerome back. I'm actually getting tired now because I didn't sleep last night, but I'm here for another 6 hours at least. Maybe 6.5. They close at 11 o'clock here. Oh, I know what I need. This. It's got my APC in it, branch chain amino acids. And a whole bunch of caffeine in it. Whew. Got a bunch of vitamins and electrolytes. When you do 1 meal a day, you need to have a lot of electrolytes because it runs through you. All right, Abdullah Street, we got that saved. And I closed that window. Shoot. Oh wait, hold on. I got another one to look up. Somebody sent me one to look up. Oh, Josh is out. His food truck is catering a wedding, but he should be feeling okay. All right, Josh. Have a great day. Um, tell your wife and kids I said hello. Um, yeah, hold on. I'll give her one more. Oh, where'd Michael go? All right. He's got the acquisition script. I got to read this over real quick. We chat for a few minutes. Building rapport. Information. Will you tell me a property that I can't see from the pictures? Oh, that's a good one. Rental potential. How's the area for renter? Is there HOA? Do they allow rental? I'm pretty much doing all these things on the script already just by winging it. What range are the offers coming in? What have been what's the highest offers that have been rejected? Why do you think the offer didn't work? Seller situation. Do they already have their next home purchased? Do they need to proceed with the sale to buy another phone? Condition of the property. Your commission. Your seller might be open to terms. It's cold. So let me shoot. I'm gonna have to plug my phone in pretty soon. Not yet. I still got some life. I'm freezing. It is still cold here in New Philly. But I seen Nisha. She was sweating her butt off as she was working hard. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I'm getting a little bit tired too. So I'm gonna go back to the filter. Let me share my screen with y'all. Close the REI down. Have one last window. Tampa. Surrounding areas. And I'm doing fix and flip. 65% of the ARV. There we go. 329 properties found. Where do I want to live? I've already done that one. Let's look at these 6 St. Pete properties here. One day ago, 30 days ago. How long has that been on? 34 days? 44 days. 53 days. Let me check this one. I don't know if I like the color. That's pretty gray. Oh, shoot. I'm tired. I didn't sleep last night. Couldn't sleep. I slept for like an hour and a half. I woke up, started watching YouTube shorts. Then I made some tuna salad, 2 cans of tuna, some mayo, and some relish, and some sriracha sauce at like 5 in the morning. And I'm like, you know what? I can't fall asleep because if I do, then I'm going to wake up. It'd be like noon and I'll waste the whole day. That was the best decision to walk up here early. And I had a blueberry muffin. I had a nitro cold brew. I got a second one. Ian Tom brought me another grilled cheese sandwich. Can y'all see this? Am I presenting? Let me go to this way. Let me get a better view. So this one does look like it's rent ready. It's not the best, but they dropped it down 10,000 on the 18th of January. There's a lot of caffeine in this too, because it's got the APC and it's got it's basically Alpha Brain. You ever see them vitamins? Joe Rogan promotes those all the time. Attention investors, fantastic opportunity to add to your rental portfolio with this newly renovated 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom home in St. Pete. Brand new roof, new appliances, making it truly turnkey and ready for a new owner. Current tenant has a lease in place until August of 2023, providing immediate cash flow. That's not good. Let's see. This is EXP again. Let's check some comps on this one. 300K. 3.2, 1940. Ours was built in 1945. And that one was built in 1925. Different setup. Excuse me. Here's another 3.2 built in 2022, though. There's another one here. I wonder if I can draw and get some more comps. So we are able to cross major roads now. Let's see if we can. Probably can't cross the highway or water though. That's a 4.2. It's a 3.2. Built in 2013 though. That's gonna be the best comp right there, 393. Let's see the lot size. That's really compare. It's a nice comparable. Let me check it. Check out some pictures. It looks like it. Oh, that's nice. It's a lot nicer than the one we're looking at. I like that. They did a nice job on that one. I like that hood range and dishwasher, and it's a flat tops. That's a beauty. That's really nice. So that'd be the comparable. 300,000, drop down 10. Let me pull it up on Zillow, find an agent, and give him a call. Whew. It is cold. I'm gonna put my jacket on. I'm freezing. I'm literally freezing. Almost lost my mouse. Oh, I'm freezing up here. It's a beautiful Starbucks in New Philly, Ohio, but it's freezing cold here. Freezing cold. Freezing, freezing, freezing. Yep. Oh, hold on one second. Let me reply to Josh. Sure. Let me close that down. It'll make things go faster. So, can you see that? No. Let me see if I can present that. And we're going to present the Zillow. Maybe if I do that. Oh no, we don't want to do that one. Standard operating procedures. Oh, that's the CRM. Make sure you share on the module and not cancel. Okay. So, interior details, bedrooms, features. Then estimate 314,000. Price change. They had it 310, 320. And the listing was moved on November 8th. So they've had it on a few times and looks like it expired because they started listing in June of 2022 at 340,000 and 339. When the listing was moved on November 8th, and then they relisted it again in December. So they've been trying to sell this thing for a long time, 8 months. So let's give this agent a call and see why they can't sell this house. Maybe they'll be open to. There's a couple of different agents listed on here. We'll call Chad first. Ooh, I'm freezing. 813. All right.
Hi, you've reached the Chad Landberg team with eXp Realty. I apologize, but we're currently changing our phone systems. If you could just give us a call back or text as well at 724-630-5955, and we'll get your call or text directed to the team member you need. Thanks, and have a good one.
So they got three. They have the 888 number and Chad. We're going to call Frederick here. Another agent listed on this one. Can you hear that? Come on, Frederick, pick up the phone. I know it's freezing here.
Please leave your message for 81345.
We're just going to double tap him. I got to go to the Apple store when I get to Florida because my internal speaker is not working. Come on, Frederick, answer the phone. Nobody's home.
Please leave your message for 8134.
And Frederick didn't answer. All right. Maybe I'm just gonna save this for right now. And put this into watching. Let me try him one more. I'm gonna try him one more time. And I'll leave him a voice message. Come on, Frederick, pick up the phone. Don't you want to make some money this afternoon, Frederick? Pick up the phone. Come on, Frederick.
Please leave your message for 8134534001.
Hello, Frederick. My name is Larry Parsons. I was calling about the property on 6100 32nd Street in North St. Petersburg. Please give me a call back, 702-675-1317. So we struck out on that one. Let's see what else we got here. This one's nice. That looks right ready. When was it built? 1961. 72 date. Ooh, it's got a pool. Got some trees hanging over the roof, though. Ooh, I like that fireplace. That is nice. Dirty, but nice. They got sand beach there in the pool. You see that? That's pretty cool. That's cool. It needs dirty. It needs to be raked and cleaned. I don't think those appliances are new. But they got towels rolled up, so they might be doing like Airbnb there. Did you see those towels that were rolled up? Hello.
Hey, Larry, it's Frederick.
Hey, Frederick. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for calling me back. I was calling you about the property you got listed on 6100 32nd Street.
Yes.
Could you tell me a little bit more about the property that I can't see in the pictures?
Yeah. So the sellers, they bought it to flip it, and then they had it listed for a little while, and they just never sold it during like that downtime of the COVID market.
Yeah, I saw it was under for since June of last year, huh?
Yeah. So then they decided they can't just keep losing money, so they just rented it out, thinking it'd be easier in about a year. But now, since they use a private lender, they want the money back sooner, so they're trying to sell it now. But the tenant is in there until, I want to say, July. But that's on the MLS. I just can't remember the exact date, but it is on there. And then they pay $2,700 a month. They'll stay if the new owner allows them. If not, they don't have to. But yeah, that's pretty much it. They're good tenants. They pay on time.
Right on.
It's a little hard to get showings with them right now just because they work like night shift, one of them, and the other doesn't. Works from home. So showings have been a little weird with it, but they're good people. At least from when I talk to them. So that's about it.
Okay. Is there any HOAs on it?
No, there's not.
Would it be? Do you know if you could do Airbnb in that area, St. Pete?
You should be able to, because I have another. I had a listing a couple months ago. That's what that was an Airbnb, and they never had a problem. It was still in that same zip code too, so you should be able to.
Yeah, because I was looking at the pictures they had. It looks like they had some towels rolled up. So usually when I see a rolled up towel in the picture, it looks like maybe there could be Airbnb. Um, would and it's free and clear other than the private money loan. Is it a hard money loan?
Yeah. Yes, it is. That one is.
So they're running out of time on that one. They're just paying interest on it, right?
Yeah, it's apparently their friend, and they worked something out to pay more than just interest or something. I don't know exactly what they did, but they worked some sort of deal out. But now that the lender wants it sooner, he didn't give him a time or anything. He was like, "Hey, you got to list this and sell it when you can."
Do you know how much it's for?
No, I don't know that exact amount.
All right. Would they be open to seller financing?
It may be something, but I'm not. They probably have to go and talk to the lender about that and see.
Okay. So that just depends on if it's a hard money or private money, that'd be the entry fee. And if it's more than 15%, I don't think that would work for us.
Okay. Yeah,
But
I can get that info and get it over to you.
yeah, if you could find out that and there's no other liens or anything on it, it's free and clear. Besides that,
Like that. Yep.
okay, yeah, because I seen you started last June at 340, I think it was, right?
Yeah, it wasn't me. No, I didn't.
Oh, that wasn't you, huh? So,
No, they switched over.
okay. Well,
But yeah, now we're having a problem with the tenants in there. So
gotcha.
if they were, probably would have been a little bit easier to sell. But right now, I mean, no one wants to buy a house when there's another 10 in the area that they can move into tomorrow.
Right. Are you familiar with Subject 2?
No, I'm not.
Okay. That's like subject to these terms, but since they have
I see what you mean. Yeah.
So see if they'd be open to that and see how much the private money or hard money loan is they have on it, whether it's hard or private. And if you could get back to me that information. Also, I'm moving to Florida. I'm in Ohio right now. I'll be there next week. I'm building relationships with agents such as yourself in title and escrow companies, brokers. Me and my team, we're going to be doing education classes on subject to seller financing. We have transactional coordinators that are going to come in and show you how to do the paperwork correctly. It's all free. It's going to help you in with the downturns coming, with expired listings, off-market properties, give you more opportunities to make more money. And we always say if you don't make more than $50,000 this year with us, then we didn't explain it properly to you. But I got a great team. We're part of a mentorship across the country. There's about 8,000 students. Our mentor is Pace Morby. He's the host of Triple Digit Flip on A&E. Him and Grant Cardone this year. You know Grant Cardone?
Yes.
You know Pace?
No, I don't.
Okay. You should check out his YouTube channel. He's an amazing guy. But our mentorship is called sub2.com. So, but I'd love to build a relationship with you for future opportunities. And but if you can find out how much that loan is for and anything other information and see if they'd be open to it.
Okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll get that to you probably today or tomorrow.
Sure. Thank you. I'm going to send you my Blink card too.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
All right. All right. So I don't know how much of that you heard. It's kind of been hard to. Oh, I didn't know this. I can see the reactions up here. That's pretty cool. Oh, I got one care. It was Tana Zess. And we got Letitia Ramirez, Stacy Wilson, Chris Anderson, Larry Parson, Mariam Aminu, Maji Saeed, Jillian Jean, Tanzo Keen for the heart. And then we got likes from Robert Condanis, Dar McGee, Mark Chang. Hey, Mark Chang was here. That's awesome. Chad Glover, Andrew Mankowski, Nick Prado, Alexis Perkins, LaRon Mitchell, and 5 more. That's pretty cool. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the love and stuff. So I'm gonna text him back. Shit, I didn't get his name. Or yeah, I did. It's on there. That was no. Is that Chad that called me back or Frederick? That was Frederick. Let me save Frederick real quick here. Create new. Frederick. You don't hear that name very much more. Frederick. That's a cool name. Grudinsky. He sounds like a Midwest guy. And that's at EXP. Let's see. Let me save him real quick. And I'm going to text him my Blink card. Text. Now I got to save this property just so I don't lose that. I saved it in Zillow. I don't know if I think I saved it on the other one already. Hey, we're getting some good results today. Remember, the key is in the follow-ups. I gotta remember that. But there you go. He's got my Blink card. He's gonna get back to me if they're open to the seller financing, whether they got a hard money loan or a private money loan. So we're having a great day. This would be a great property too. I was looking at this one now with the pool and stuff. Let me see. And that was the wrong one. I'm gonna share privy. All right. Let's see. Present privy. Wow, I am still freezing here. Freezing. Even with my jacket on, I'm still cold. I might need a hot coffee. Watch this. I'm going to go get some more coffee. I'll be right back. I need some hot coffee. Oh, there we go. They got to brew some more coffee. I need some hot coffee instead of the nitro cold brew. So now I got to plug my phone in though too. Shoot. Where did that go? Oh, the wrong cable. I got too many cables in here. Sorry, guys. Give me one more second. All right, sorry, I'm back. So, um, free refills here at the Starbucks. Get some hot coffee. I'm freezing right now. It is too cold for me. Maybe it's because I'm where I'm sitting. I know that the doors right here opening up, but hey, I got nothing to complain about. They gave me 2 grilled cheese sandwiches. They give me free refills on coffee. They're letting me sit here and do my YouTube and Facebook Live. Starbucks. I love Starbucks. It's been a great experience. So, I'm letting my phone charge for a few minutes. Get charged up, and we've gotten some good callbacks. We've gotten some couple of opportunities that are seller financed. 3 of them, 4 of them now, all on today's calls. So, just prove that Privy works, and there's opportunities out there. You just got to take action and do them. Again, it'd be a lot easier. I'm doing it from the headset. Thank you, Stacy. You're awesome. Um, there's it's just by taking action. Um, I'm so glad I decided to come up here the other day, and you know, the old me would have just sat there and been, well, maybe I'll just sit here all day on Facebook since there's no internet and I can't use my computer. But I was like, you know what? I'm going to walk 40 minutes up here to Starbucks. And it was a great decision. I met Tom, the manager, the first day. I asked him, how long can I sit here? He said, as long as you order a coffee, you can sit here from open to close. And then the next day, Bailey, yesterday, she tells me the other manager was there. She was awesome too. She said, you get free refills on coffee. You can have iced coffee. You can have hot coffee. You can do tea. You can have whatever, however many you want, as long as you stay and don't leave and go to another place. Then come back. Pretty cool. And then last night, Lena, she comes over to check on me. She was like, "You're okay? Need anything? Are you hungry?" I'm like, "Well, yeah, but I said I don't want to spend anything." She's like, "No, we're gonna get it for you." And I said, "Well, surprise me then." So she brings me a nice hot coffee and a grilled cheese sandwich, my favorite. And then I was telling Tom about that when I'm out back there, and I went to the bathroom and I said, "Tom, your staff's amazing. You guys are amazing. This is one of the best organized, busiest Starbucks I've ever been in, and your staff is working really hard. They're all grinding and super friendly. Say hello to people when they come in." And I told him about her giving me the grilled cheese. What's he do? Tom brings me another grilled cheese today. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Starbucks. Thank you, Bailey. Thank you, Lena. I was hoping she'd be in tonight. She was amazing last night. I made a TikTok on that. If you go look on my Facebook stories or TikTok or Instagram, you should be able to see Lena. She was cool. She was like, "You're amazing." I said, "Say that again." She's like, "You're amazing." It made me really happy. I get happy over little things. They all know my name. It's pretty cool. I don't even know how this all happened this whole year. It's been an amazing, challenging, but amazing, challenging, amazing, challenging, amazing year. All right, so I was thinking about switching up and doing some broker calls, but brokers are harder to reach on Saturdays and Sundays. I've done them in the past, but we're having some great success. It's 4:30 here on the East Coast time. I want to call this property here. I'm going to share. Let me see. Present. There we go. Can you see that? All right. So this one looks rent ready again. It's a 3-2. It's got a pool. It's got a really cool fireplace, but it's kind of a weird sitting area. You see, it's got one of them air conditioners up there. Kind of country homey. I got a bunk bed. Is it? You know, when I see these bunk beds, I think Airbnb. Look at that property. I don't know if any of that, how much of that is theirs or isn't theirs. You see the big side yard there? I wonder if any of this back there is part of their property. Because if it was part of their property, that'd be pretty cool. How much is? Oh, yeah, that probably is. This is a 12,000. Oh shoot, what did I do? Oh man. Oh no, I lost it. I lost it. Was this it? Oh shit, I lost it. There it is. Whew, I hate when I do that. I'll put this one watching. Just in case I mess it up again. This one's really cool. It's 12,000. Wow, that's a really good price. 410,000 dropped to 10,000. Come and view this wonderful income producing property, 3-bedroom, 2-bath, St. Petersburg, completely remodeled inside and out. No longer worry about traffic on the way to the beach, as this residence has its own backyard oasis. The roof is 2019, air conditioning 2019, HVAC professionally cleaned and sanitized in 2022. Current house is situated on both lots, but the property is zoned NS1, which gives the ability to build an accessory living space. Home features all new furniture and bedrooms that can be negotiated with the sale. 27-gallon pipeline, pool filter, white beach sand. They got sand at there. By green space, perfect for entertaining. Could we do Airbnb? That's the question. There's a park nearby, restaurants. Piney Woods Realty LLC. So let's check some comps on this thing. I don't think we're going to find another one that's got 12,000 square feet. This is 3.2. It's 341 square foot. This one is 499. What's the lot size? Let's get rid of some of these. 2-1 is gone. Zero, 2, 2, 2. 2 is gone. Oops. That one's gone. That's a 3-1. Get rid of the 3 1s. 2, 2. No, thank you so much. Hot coffee. Look. Hold on, I gotta show you this. Hot coffee delivered to my table. Thank you, Starbucks. Free refills. They don't have no idea how much coffee I could really drink. Since I went down this one meal a day journey, I never really drank coffee before. ever. I like the iced mocha coffee at McDonald's with 2 egg McMuffins, 2 hash browns. That was it's my favorite breakfast of all time. But thank you, Starbucks. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Bailey and Lena and all the staff here. That's good. Fresh, hot Starbucks in Starbucks. I couldn't ask for a better day. Pretty cool. You like that I call on Saturdays? Yeah, why not? And I didn't disappoint. Thank you, Letitia. That's awesome. Yeah, there was a lot of great calls today so far. I've gotten a couple in the pipeline for the acquisition team I'm on. I haven't found any creative deals for Nate. I need to do some posting for him. Nate Walker, sub 2 student, he's helping me when I get down there. I've been posting on all the groups. But I've been told that you can't post like 12 times, more than 12 times a day. Somebody said Paige can do that. Otherwise, you get flagged as spam or something on Facebook. So I got to be careful because I posted, I don't know, like 20 times today already, sharing my Facebook Live and YouTube. So let's see if my phone is charged up. All right, we're at 40%. That's good enough for right now. All right, so I really want to call on this property here. I like this one. I'm gonna hide that comment. Sorry, Letitia, that was an amazing comment. But let's go back here. So I'm eliminating the comparables on Privy. Privy is an amazing tool. If you're not using Privy, you should be. And I'm ashamed at myself for not learning to use it sooner and better than I have been. I don't know. I could always do more, done better in the past year. I could be farther ahead. I should probably already have a deal, but I'm not making excuses. But it's been a challenging year. I quit drugs, and after 32 years, well, pretty much 40 years after my father died on Thanksgiving morning, 1981, I went down 40 years of hell. There's a lot of 40s in the Bible. 40 days and nights, 40 years in the wilderness. There's a lot of references to 40. I had my own 40. Job. I feel like I'm Job sometimes. Had $1 million bowling alley that lost after my father died because my uncle ran it into the ground, didn't pay taxes. My future, which was part of the reason I used an excuse as a pity party. Woe is me. My dad died. I lost my future. So I'm going to go out and get fucked up and waste my life. And, well, I'm better now. But, I still got a lot of challenges. I still got a long road ahead of me. I still got to get to Florida and find a place to live where I don't have enough money yet. And I'm relying on the kindness and generosity of people to help me. Because I lost my job for being stupid at Denny's last week. That would have been, maybe an extra $400 if I was lucky. Because I was making like $30, $20, $40 a night. And that's if they let me. They were, because they called me off 3 times because of lack of business. It's supposed to be 24 hours, closed on Monday and Tuesdays. And they closed a couple other nights real early. Even on those nights you're supposed to be open till 11, when they were closing, they closed it at like 9 o'clock. So wasn't getting the hours, wasn't getting the tables, but still didn't give me an excuse to make videos in there. I make videos all over the country. I had some lady yell at me because today here at Starbucks, because her kids were dancing outside the window, but they put their cameras on the edge of the window and they were doing some goofy dance, and I took a video of it. But anyways, let's get back to calling this agent here. Let me do some more comping here. So there's another 2-2 we're going to eliminate. So and we got a 12,000 square foot lot with this one, which makes it really unique. It's got a pool. It's been 72 days on the market. 1961, 1953. So all the other comps, if this one 1988, we can get rid of that one. And the 2008. So we're left with these for our comps. This is 410K. Only one that the 499 is the one that would be the closest, but we got 6,000 more square feet that is zoned to, we can put additional property on this one. So if I can find an agent on this one and get this one under seller finance, I really like this one. You know what I'm hoping to do out of these calls is find one that I can use other people's money to buy creatively and have a place to live in Florida. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to cough in y'all's ear. Yeah, so let me open up Zillow and find an agent to call. And there we go. So let's see what Zillow has to say. There. You want to see the Zillow screen? So we'll present Zillow. I liked having the Josh's monitors, but this has been working okay today. I just have to share a little bit differently. Where'd it go? I thought I put that address in already. All right, so price cuts. Let's see when this thing was first listed. Okay, history. So on they dropped it 420, 435, at 439 in October, 449. It looks like they when was that? 6/4/22. That must have been when they did the renovations, because it was only $2 a square foot listed for rent in June of 2022. Listing removed and listed for sale. So they must have done the reno in between June and October. So they started out at 449 and we're now at 410. So you got October, November, December, January. They've been on here for 72 days, 75 days, something like that. It's got a principal, interest, mortgage, property tax. So there's no mortgage insurance, property, home insurance, HOAs. There's no HOA. It looks like utilities aren't included. I've got $2,400 a month rental. But the way this property's set up, I think we can get a lot more because of that pool and the additional land that has been zoned to build another property on. So there's a lot of opportunity. I can see it really. I like this one. Really, really, really like this one. So let's call one of these agents. We got Piney Woods Realty. We've got 2 numbers for them. Jonathan Brown. And we'll try William Kersell first. Candace Owen. Why am I getting Candace Owen live things? I don't even like politics anymore. I don't want Candace Owen notifications. Vina Jetta gave me some hearts and love on her post. Thank you, Vina. I love Vina. You know, I met her at Clever Summit last year when I volunteered, and I was flirting with her because I thought she was a gorgeous woman, and she was backstage. I didn't know she was a VIP, or I mean, I knew she was because she was backstage, but I didn't know who she was. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I don't think she remembers that. I'm never gonna bring it up to her. Please don't nobody tell her. um, I love Vina Jetty. She's amazing value, so much knowledge, so much great value she provides. But let's call this guy here. We're gonna call William and see what William has to say about this property. I'm gonna say, can you tell me more about it? What's not in the picture? All right. Thank you, Letitia. Come on, William. Pick up the phone. Let's make some money, buddy.
Please leave your message for 813.
Is that loud enough? I'm double tapping William. You haven't called twice. You haven't called at all. So I found a wraparound to use my phone, but then it's not a Florida number, so they might not be answering because of that. Come on, William. Well, there's a second agent to call number on there too.
Please leave your message for 813-577-0590.
Hello, William. My name is Larry Parsons, and I was calling about the property you have listed at 2321 42nd Avenue. Please give me a call back, 702 675 1317. So we're going to call Jonathan Brown, who's also listed on the Zillow here with this property. Oh my God, coffee is going through me. I might have to go to the bathroom again. I don't know. I've been on air for 7 hours. That one just went straight to voicemail.
Please leave your message for
So they both went to voicemail. Hello, Jonathan. My name is Larry Parsons. I was calling about a property you have listed on 2321 42nd Avenue. If you give me a call back, 702 675 1317. There was also another agent listed, William Kurswell. Hopefully, I can get some more information about this property, and I'd like to ask a few questions. Thank you. So, we're just going to call the office now for Piney Woods Realty. I'm already going to save this one as a favorite. I'm going to save it on Zillow and Privy. Put this as a favorite because I like this one. This one's going to be a deal. It's a deal. They're all deals in my mind. I believe every one of them's a deal that I call. Don't you? If you don't, so what you...
Realty. We are currently closed.
Well, that sucks. They're currently closed. So, well, I guess we'll just have to save that one. But I'm gonna take another break for 5 minutes because I gotta go use the big boys' room. Always creep me out when people say the little boys' room when they're adults. It's not the little boys' room. It's the bathroom. I'll be right back. You ever listen to Joe Rogan?
So what happens to them if they don't?
This is Joe Rogan.
Wild things, and the hard parts of my job is we have never faced a demographic collapse that wasn't caused by war. The closest would be the Black Plague. But the Chinese are going to lose a greater percentage of their population in the next 20 years than Europe did during the Black Plague. And you think by famine. This assumes no famine. This is just aging. Just aging. Yeah, if you have an energy breakdown or a food breakdown, it happens a lot faster.
Wow. Interesting. Interesting. All right, so I guess we're gonna look for another property because I couldn't get through to any agents on it. Oh, wait, hold on. I got a text back. Was this who I just called? Let me see. Yep, it was William Kersel. He says, "Good afternoon. I'm currently out of the country with limited service until Monday. If your calls regarding a property, send me any questions you have, and I'd be more than happy to answer and schedule showings." So, how would y'all respond to that? Anybody have any ideas? Anybody? Sender. I'm gonna save him. Create new contract. William. Hold on. Let me. Kurzweil. Piney Woods Realty. All right. This has limited service until Monday. He's still going to be out of the country. I was hold on, let me do a voice text to him. It's a little easier than hey William, thank you for getting back to me. I appreciate that. I was looking at your property listed at 2321 42nd Avenue in North St. Pete. Oops. And I see a second agent listed on it, Jonathan Brown. Would he be able to help me since you're out of the country? And do you have a good email address so we could send a letter of intent over, maybe? I'm going to send a LOI. So we'll see what he responds back with that there. I really like that property. It is amazing. I see so much opportunity in that property. So we'll see what William responds back before I move it off of Privy there. I already got it saved in. So we're going to keep looking for other properties too. That was the one there. That one's so cool. Here we go. 74 days. 3-2. Let me check this one out. So let's check this one out. See if it's rent ready. Got a nice big tree in the front yard there. It looks lived in. The kitchen's okay. They like to cook. Bathroom's interesting. Is that a paddle on the wall? What is that? It might be one of them. I don't know. What is that thing? Maybe that bathroom needs some work. So it's not technically quite rent ready. It might be, but it's lived in. Look at that backyard. That's beautiful. Big backyard there. Nice curved driveway. Nice tree there. I like that one. Oh, that's nice. It's 3-2, 1959. They dropped 25,000 on 12/14. See how it's been on the market for 74 days. So huge price reduction. Seller motivated. 3-bedroom, 2-bath, 2016 roof, 2016 HVAC, 2016 tankless water, hurricane garage door. Speakers are installed throughout the house. Minutes from downtown, beaches, parks, playgrounds. No HOA, no CDD. Does anybody know what CDD means? Perfect Airbnb or starter home. So this is LPT Realty, and let's give this one a look. Let's see, what is that? 648. Is that a 3-2? But that's a newer construction. No, that's 1961. That's a 5-star comp there. 425. We got a 470 over here. That's a 3-2. Got a 480 right here. That's a 0-2. I don't know what they do. What does that mean? 0-2. We got a 1.8 million. 640, 3-2. That was built in 1956. Another 3-2 for 685. So there's some really nice comps in the area for this one. This could be a good fix and flip. It needs a little bit of work. Maybe a deep cosmetic. Put some stuff in the backyard. Make it Airbnb quality. Put 100 into it, and then list it for 650, 700, something. So if it says the seller is motivated to, let me get rid of this one here. 0-2. Get rid of the 2-2. There's a whole bunch we got to get rid of. 2-2, 2-2, 2-1, 3-1. Get rid of this 0-2, this 0-2. And we're left with a bunch of 3-2s. They're all in the same build area. We got a nice big lot. It's the biggest lot. This one is the 640. We got a 685. Yeah. I like this one. Let's see if we can get a hold of an agent. This is a make a deal day. Am I sharing that screen with you guys? Yeah, you guys got the Zillow screen there too. Let's go, Stacy. Sorry, doing a podcast. I just startled a girl here in Starbucks. Got me screaming here. Let's go. All right. I got no response back from William, but he said he has currently limited service on his phone. He's out of the country. So I saved William. We'll wait to hear back from William. So let me find an agent for this one. This call. Let me check the history on this bad boy here real quick. I like this one. I like all the ones that I found today. I love Florida market. This is some good stuff today. So it was sold in 1987. So it looks like it's the same owner since 1987. The outside is ugly as fuck. That is an ugly color. That pink or whatever. What is that pink? But it's nice on the inside. So they had it at 450. They dropped it 425. They had a pending sale, but it was relisted on the 7th of February here. So something must have happened with that pending sale there. So the agent or the seller is motivated. Let's see, got pity, 2,600 rent. That's not good. But it could be Airbnb. There's no HOA. No. Does anybody know what CDD means? Stacy, do you know what CDD means? No CDD in Florida. I've seen that come up a couple times. Somebody's got to know what no CDD means. Let's see, idea. Let's call Jala Ibrahim. Jala Ibrahim. 813-770-8699. Well, we're gonna find out. Community Development District is basically a type of government that provides infrastructure such as roads, utilities, amenities. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Letitia. Bomb. That was a bomb answer. For anybody out there watching in the future, thank Letitia for providing that answer.
Please leave your message for 813-770-8699.
Hi, Jala. This is Larry Parsons. I was calling about the property you have listed at 726 44th Avenue in St. Pete. If you give me a call back, 702-675-1317. I'd love to have a conversation with you. I see that the seller is motivated. I'd like to ask some more questions about the property. So we're going to double tap. If you haven't called twice, you haven't called at all. Come on, Jala, pick up. Come on, Jala, pick up.
Please leave your message.
Damn. I was really hoping to talk to that one. I guess we're going to just save that one too. Put that in the favorites. This is Lasenia Espinosa's privy. God bless her. She's been letting me use it. All right, so we'll move on to the next one. And we'll find a different, another property to look at. And so we got a couple more left on this list. I'm liking these St. Pete ones. Ow. Here we go. Are you able to see this one? Oh, no. I was sharing the wrong screen. Central Business District. Call before showing. Call before showing. PUD. Planned Unit Development. I'm learning. Thanks for information there. There we go. So this is the one I'm looking at right now. Oh, this. I like that. That's cool. Got new windows. Block glass ones. Yeah, that bookshelf's ugly. What's in that little closet there? Bathrooms. Yeah, this is gonna need about $20-$30 a square foot. Look at that backyard's nice though. That's super cool. We got a little shed back there. That's just interesting setup. That fence is kind of fudged up. What, is that the back? That's a different. Oh, that was the back, huh? Let me go through that again. That's the back door entrance, huh? Is that the alley? And if you put up a nice big old fence around here, you zone that thing off, fix up that patio. $40, $50 a square foot. I don't know. We got to check the comps on this one. $499. We got a 580. It's a 3.2. Ours is a 3.1. 837 and 0.2. Why is it 837? Lot size maybe. 3.2, 3.2. Got a 610, 3.2. So you need to fix that other bathroom up, add another bathroom. It's just this 3.1 is killing it. They dropped it 31,000 on 1/11/23. And let's see. Let me eliminate some of these. Oops. Knocked one out. Two. 3.2. But ours is a 3.1. Let's just call agent anyways. It's not quite rent ready. And there's really no comps. I'm just gonna go to a different one. You got 3.1 without, but it's got a nice, and it's gonna need a lot to put in there to get it to anything. So we're gonna move on to another one. Venetian 4.2. Why is this? That one's got to be a new one, built in 2005. 875,000. Why is this 875,000? Are you seeing? Oh, is it? Yeah, this you're seeing it. Ooh, that place is massive. Those wood cabinets are hideous. Look at them little white handles. Ugh. Oh, those doors all suck. The bathroom is that green. What is that? The shower behind the toilet paper roll? $875, and it's gonna need some work. It's a nice deck there. Looks like there's a park back there or something. Got a flagpole. The front door is nice. Well, this has been on there for 98 days. It's custom home, so I'm probably not going to find anything comparable to it, really. Maybe. Got some $1 million in here. What's this one? That's a 4-2. Ours is a 3-2. 4-3. 4-3. 3-2. That one's got a totally different look to it. Okay, so that's a 4-3. What's the 650? 4-2. A lot of custom homes out here. 875. That's us. 850. 4-3. Ours is a 3-2 custom. Ooh, look at that pool. That's nice. Whatever happened to the investor activity settings? Oh, they switched it, huh? Excuse me, a burp. There's only one investor there. What happened to compare? That messed it all up. Where did the settings go? How do I get my settings back? Please check all boxes and settings to see all sales activity. I don't even know what happened to the settings. Where did the settings go? Son of a biscuit. Let me see if I can go back to the settings. Oh, man. How do I get my settings back? Reset. There we go. Learning how to reset. So this one's kind of odd one. Good for short-term rental. Out by water price. Okay. Oh, we'll just we'll just call, see if we can find an agent to speak to, just because we've been looking at it. Maybe they're open to seller financing. I'm getting a text. Not feeling good. Oh, shoot, Mike. Well, Mike, I hope you feel better, brother. Been having a good day on here. I was going to maybe need you on a seller call, but if you're not feeling good. Well, I hope you feel better tonight. Get some rest, and we'll talk soon, buddy. thank you. I'm grateful for you. Appreciate you and Michael for giving me the opportunity to be on the team. I'm grateful. That was Mike Carmichael. He's not feeling well, so everybody pray for Mike. He's my buddy. Good man. Great sub two. Um, yeah, so I hope Mike feels better. So let's see. I'm gonna call Hannah L. Ray here. Ooh, she got 222 in her number. You know my angel numbers.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Larry.
This is Hannah.
Hi, Hannah. How are you today?
Good.
My name is Larry Parsons. I was calling about the property you have listed at 1851 Oregon.
Okay.
I was wondering if you could tell me a little bit more information about it than what's in the pictures.
What would you like to know?
Just why it's been on the market for so long.
It's a high price point. Not everyone can afford that.
Right. And it's there I can't really find any other houses that are comparable because it looks like it was a custom home, correct?
It was, yes.
Okay. And well, I'm an investor, and I was wanting to see if the owner would be open to seller financing or owner carry on this one.
No, they're not interested in that.
No. Have you already had offers like that?
Yes.
Okay. Well, part of my call is then also that I'm moving to Florida there next week, and I'm building relationships with agents such as yourself. Do you have anything else off market or any other expired listings?
Not at this time.
Not at this time. Okay. Well, I'd like to keep in contact with you once I get down there. So thank you for answering my call.
Okay, thank you.
She was kind of snooty, you know. So custom home, no comparables really for that one. She was kind of abrupt and not very friendly. She needs to work on her friendship skills. Hold on, I gotta get some more. Got a little neck and back pain. Been sitting in these chairs for like 2 days. It's kind of slow in here now. It was slammed earlier. All right, so that one's a no-go. So see what else we got here. This one's 100 days. Ooh, that one's a whole project. We don't want to mess with that one. Let's see this one real quick. Ooh, that's nice. Can you see my screen? This one's right ready. It's a bright kitchen. Whew, blinding. I like their little office there. I want something like that. Except I want a big curved screen, you know? Laundry room. Ooh, they got a pool. All right. I'm liking this one. Dropped it 1,000 on 17th, 117. There's my 17. Oh, was that one of them? I don't like that sink though. Need some gutter work and some little work outside. That's a dirty pool. You see all that shit in there? All right, so 3-2. Oh, I messed up. I keep on doing that. All right, let me check some comparables. That's already the highest in the neighborhood. We got a 600. This one's 5. It's gonna get a 685 over here. That's a 3-2. But they got a nice driveway and it looks really nice and clean. 699. So back to the process of eliminating. Ours is what year is ours? 1956. Just gonna eliminate that one. This one. Was that a 3-1? Take out the 3-1. Get rid of the 0-2 and the 2-2. All right. And then we'll look at the years. They're all built in the same time period. Okay. Let's see. Go by price. So you got a $699 here. 3-2. But it's got a 2-car garage. Ours does not have a garage. So we can't use that as comparable. And this one has a 2-car garage. 2-car garage. 1-car garage. We don't have a garage. How come we don't have a garage? Oh shoot! I deleted the wrong one? Damn it! Oh well. So we don't have any good comparables with this one. And let me just. It's gonna need a little work on the outside. Oh, my neck hurts. I did not sleep last night. Mm, 93 days. Got 100 on. We're just gonna call Melissa and see what's up with this one. See if they're open to seller finance. William responded, "What can we help you with?" Can you have Jonathan give me a call? Since you're out of the country. I don't want to do a big text conversation with somebody. Hold on. What are they doing? Oh, calling this number. See, I'm getting tired. But I'm not going home yet. I still got 5 more hours here. 5 more hours of work. Come on, Melissa. Melissa.
Hello, you've reached Melissa, realtor with Remax Central in downtown St. Peter.
Oh, that's her.
Your response. If not, go ahead and leave a message, and I will get back to you just as soon as possible. Thank you so much, and I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Hey, Melissa. I was calling you about your property on 4094 Poplar Street. If you give me a call back, I'd appreciate that. My name is Larry Parsons. Thank you. So she sent me a text as I was calling her. I already said that I was interested in your property. Replied that I was interested in the property there on 2321 42nd 2321 42nd Avenue. 42nd Avenue. I wanted to learn some more details about it. If you're out of the country and you have limited service, how can you provide me with all the details? I don't think he's Williams out of the country, honestly. I'm not a big texter. I hate texting, in fact. I guess I have to get used to texting. Yeah, Joel, I've been live for 7 hours and 46 minutes. We're going for maybe 12 hours today. Still got another 5 hours left to go right now. 4.5, 5. I just took a couple of Advil or something like that. My neck's a little cranked up there. No, sir. I'm not with HVS. Thank you. That's William. Mr. Out of the Country. Maybe he's having a couple of margaritas on Margarita Island or something, wherever he is. He said he's going to call me shortly about the 2321 42nd Avenue. So I'm learning a lot today. I'm failing on a lot of things, but I'm also making some progress on a lot of things. 747 47. 747. What is it? Isn't that a plane? What a number. I'm not fond of texting myself. Hey, Pansy, how are you? Joel, you want to come on screen? Be a guest, Pansy, Stacy, whoever's out there still. You want to just join the link here. Join me. I don't know if that's the right one, though. No, that's not the right one. Let me put an invite in there. Let me edit that. There. Come on, Joel. Get your good looking handsome Texas face up here, Joel. You need to get out of your comfort zone, buddy. Good to hear you well. Joel, get on the show. Get your butt up here. Just paste that into your browser and you'll pop right onto the screen. Don't be scared, Joel. You guys know you get free refills of coffee at any Starbucks in the country as long as you don't leave. Pretty amazing. um. So, oh wait, I was replying to this other one. I had some questions about your property. They're at 4094 Poplar Street. Melissa, could you give me a call back, please? I'm texting illiterate. Just kidding. I'm not fond of texting though. Is that okay to say to a realtor? Not fond of texting? You think that'll upset her? Stacy, did you get your nails done? What is this? I'm outside though for some chores today, but man, I'm gonna start. Joel, get on your phone, get the camera, get on here. What you're gonna live stream the Sub 2 meetup? Well, you better get some practice in tonight, brother. How you gonna live stream if you don't? You're gonna fail forward and fail fast tonight. Get on here, Joel. I know you're out there doing push-ups and like one-arm push-up, man. That was pretty cool. I watched you do that. That was freaking impressive, brother. One hand behind the back, you look like Steven Seagal or something. You know, you don't even know who Steven Seagal is. Pretty nails. Get your pretty nails on here. I'm waiting for these agents to text me back before I move on to another property. Let me see the comparables on this one. We got a 579, 595. There's not any real comparables for this one though. I was just seeing if she'd be but she hasn't responded back yet. Meanwhile, we're waiting for her to respond back. We'll just go to another one. How about this one? It's all broke up. That's an ugly one. 1,075,000. 3-2, 2-car garage. 4-2, 2-1. That was the last one. 169 days. Let's see why this thing's been on there for 169 days. Because it's got wood frames on the windows. Oh, they got wood frames everywhere. It's ugly. It's part barn, part house. Oh, I hate that. I hate pine wood and stuff like that. It's just. I'm more modern. I'm sorry. I don't like the homey country feel to things. I think those wood frames are disgusting. That wood baseboards. That is. Oh my God! It's got a barrel sink. You see that thing? That is ugly, ugly. And I don't care if you think it's cute or anybody. I think that's horrible. I would hate to have to shave or do any kind of thing in that bathroom. Oh, see, they got the wood shit everywhere. Who thought of that stuff? Yes, good luck at your son's basketball. I hope he wins. And I'm going to be moving to Florida next week. So if we don't catch up tomorrow, I'm going to go to church tomorrow morning. I'm in Ohio right now. But tomorrow afternoon, if you have time, or maybe Monday. So Melissa's gonna get back to me on that house at 409 Fourth Poplar. She said, "I would love to answer your questions. My son just finished a basketball game. We are heading to dinner." So I kind of replied wrong there. So, so we'll catch up tomorrow, Melissa. Let me find an agent for this one. Let me look at the comps on this one. It's a 2-1, 385. Whoa. That's the highest. There is no comps for this one. We got a 480 over here for a 3-1. Yeah. Yeah, this one doesn't even have any comps. There's nothing to go off that one. But it's been on the market forever. They should. Why doesn't Benson have that up here in the title up here in this thing over here? Days on market. Is it up here anywhere? Oh, well, it's up here in the picture. I think they should make that a little bit bigger. It's really hard for somebody with these stupid bifocals I got. Oh, it's getting busy in here again. I'm still gonna call on this one. Let me save this one for Melissa. I'm gonna call the agent on this one and see why it's been on the market for 170 days. $170. That's a long time. Then we'll move to another area or city. Fully remodeled. Oh my God! There's meticulous detail and care went into this home. The owner is a contract that owner should be his contract should be shot for doing that remodeling. It's horrible. That sink is freaking horrible with the barrel sink. Oh, we're just gonna call it. That's why it's been on the market because it's ugly as fucking there. Thanks. She replied, "Thank you so much, Larry. We're glad to have another Midwesterner in Florida. I'll make note to reach out tomorrow afternoon and Monday. That will be sure to connect." All right, Melissa. Awesome. Maybe we should. I'll save Melissa. She looks like a go-getter. Uh-oh. I have another Melissa saved already with that. Let's see. Edit. Santa. Oops. Santmeyer. Santheimer. I spelled her name wrong. Oops. I accidentally called the wrong number. Info, edit. Oh, that's why. Somebody from Central. All right, mixed up some. All right, so I'm gonna call this Steve's Sex Hour. It's a weird name. I'm getting tired. This is a marathon, Joel. All right. Ella's in Florida? Ella Ray? Uh-oh. Facebook went down.
You have reached Sex Hour Real Estate. At the sound of the tone, please leave your name, number with a brief message, and we'll be sure to return your call just as soon as possible. Thank you.
Hey, Steven, I was calling about our property you have listed on 219 44th Avenue. If you give me a call back, I'd appreciate that. 702-675-1317. Uh-oh. My stream just went down. Edit. We're having trouble with this continuous. Wonder why it went down on Facebook. Cancel. Why is it going down? I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I might have to restart. I might have to restart it. We're having trouble streaming. This may be an issue on Facebook, and it is possible streaming and or deleted on Facebook. We'll keep trying to let you know if it's resolved. I'm sure the stream looks okay. By creating or just remove the destination broadcast and re-add it. Remove. Hold on. Okay. Add. Okay. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to cuss. Okay. Okay, connected. Share this tab instead. That's not working. All right. Am I back? Am I back? Okay, so is it still the same broadcast? Is it still the same comments? Maybe they booted me off for being on too long. Is it still the same link from earlier, or was it a new link that was created? I never had that learn happen, so I'm learning, failing forward. But I'm gonna have to get up and stretch anyways for a minute. My neck's a little kinked up. Hold on. It's a new one. Son of a biscuit. Well, it's still the original on YouTube and Twitter. I'm on. Is it still the same one, Joel? I'm on StreamYard, Stacy. I'm using StreamYard, not Facebook. So I got Facebook, my profile, Facebook Larry the Lion Live business page, and I got the Gator lending page. I have YouTube, Larry _ Parsons, and Twitter, Larry the Lion 316. It's a new one. Shoot, that blows. I was shooting for a record. Graduation. Yeah, I didn't do all my homework. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not graduating with everybody because internet and Josh he canceled his internet, so I've been up here doing what I can, and I couldn't print out my workbooks and stuff. So all right. So I still think this thing is ugly as, and he's got more wood in the garage. Whole bunch of that garage. Backyard's nice, but she's gonna give me a call back tomorrow. There's more wood. This guy just went wood crazy. He is wood. I'm gonna call him Woody Woodpecker, the contractor. Must have got repurposed wood or something. But all right, so we're gonna just do a whole new search on Privy. I have been on here for 8 hours. Still on YouTube. If you guys go to my YouTube, it's still the same stream for 8 hours. And on Twitter, I'm going for 8 hours. But it looks like I started a new one on Facebook. Yeah, Diana. I've had a challenging week with being anxious about going to Florida, not having the money for a place to stay when I get there, doing the GoFundMe. I got 11,000 friends and followers. If everybody would give me a dime each out of their generous heart, I would have plenty of money to get to Florida. But I still need a lot of money. I don't have a place to stay. But I got Planet Fitness to take a shower. And there's Starbucks where I can work in Florida and get coffee all day. have buy one cup coffee. You can get a coffee here for like regular coffee for $3.25. Have coffee all day as long as you sit here. And I don't know if they'll let me do live streams down there, but 8 viewers. I was gonna take a break, but not with 8 viewers. So I guess we got more viewers because it's not a. It's the stream got cut off. Yeah, I've had a really great opportunities today. We got a couple leads in the pipeline for the acquisitions. I haven't come across anything for Nate here in Florida though. He's a creative buyer. Everything that we've come across would not be in Nate's price point, and they're not locked up. So Nate's pretty specific on what he's looking for. I haven't found anything that would work for him. I just got opportunities to maybe have a conversation with the sellers. The one that was really good. There's a hard money loan on that one. Two sisters and their brother, who's from a brother from another father. One father passed away with the two sisters. They got the house. They made it Airbnb ready, but they don't want to deal with it, and they got the hard money loan that they got to get out of. So they're open to a conversation to avoid capital gains taxes and get some money in their pockets. Um, but I've had some good calls, a couple of goofy ones. I got harassed by a lady here in Starbucks because her kids were making doing some weird stuff outside, so I made a little video of it. I thought it was funny. So we got 7 viewers. So let's that was 169. Did I talk to that agent? Yeah. Oh no, I didn't. Steve didn't answer. Let me call him back again. The stream went down when I was calling him. 727-641-3644. Let me see if I can get this guy on the phone. It's like John.
Real estate. At the sound of the tone, please leave your name, number with a brief message, and we'll be sure to return your call just as soon as possible. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Larry Parsons, and I was calling about the property I've listed at 219 44th Avenue. I'd like to see if I could get some more information about it and why it's been on the market for 170 days. Why are you having trouble selling it? And what's the problem? Is there some other issue? But get some more information, just the pictures in the description. So give me a call back, 702-675-1317. Thank you. All right. That was the one I just called there. I could call his brother, though. You're still on. All right. So let me clear Zillow, and we're gonna do a different search in Privy. We still got time to make some more calls. I'll call all night if I have to. So let's see. Biggest mistake you can make when investing. Pace Morby, YouTube. I'm just looking for rent ready properties today in Tampa area. Maybe I did some in Orlando. Things that we could make an offer on and see if they're open for creative financing or seller financing. So it's busy here again in Starbucks here. Um, here's let me see. There's so many people here. I'm gonna do a whole complete new search. I'm gonna zoom out of this one. We've been looking in St. Pete for the last couple hours here. I was down in this area. I'm gonna try on the beach. These are $1 million properties. 106 days ago. Looks like a condo. Corner unit, private tropical setting. There's gonna be no comps on a condo, right? So, well, there is one. 755,000, 600,000. There's a couple other ones. I might be open to seller financing. You never know. Treasure Island. Let's call it. Let's just call it just for shits and giggles, just to mix things up. We'll just be straight up and say, is this one open to seller financing? Why didn't that come up? I hate when Zillow does that. All right. Exclusive corner unit. There's a. It's gonna need a little work on the inside. Well, let's just call Jill and see what's up. Did you guys see that? Oh, I didn't share the screen. Sorry. There it was. It's an exclusive corner unit condo at the Crystal Palms Beach Resort. Feeling old in here. There's a lot of young people today. 55 9814. Oops. 455 5814. Stacy, you got access as an admin. Go remember your email.
Hello, this is Jill Helgren with Coastal Properties Group International. I'm sorry that I missed your phone call. Please leave your name and number, and I'll call you back as soon as possible. Thanks for calling. Have a great day.
Hey, Jill. I was calling about the condo you have listed at 11605 Gulf Boulevard, number 208 in Treasure Island. If you give me a call back, 702-675-1317. Thank you. All right. Hold on, Stacy. Let me get the banners. There you go. And are you on Facebook or YouTube? Let me see if I can get over to Facebook and open it up. That sucks that I had that stream going and it ended. That was bomb. We were on there for almost 8 hours before we got cut off. Let me see if this is a new stream. Yep. Okay. Well, Stacy gets ready to come on. When she comes on, I'm gonna let her take over for a few minutes, and I'm gonna go get outside and get a video with the sunset here. It looks pretty freaking amazing out there. I don't know. Maybe you guys I can move here and do this. Show you if you can see it outside the window. Yeah, you really can't see it, but I can show you Starbucks. There we go. Kind of. Come on, Stacy. Where you at? Stacy. We're waiting for Stacy to join. Oh. Device not connected, Stacy. They will need to connect their mic and cam before you can add them to the stream. And when Stacy comes on, I'm gonna let her run. Let her talk about her day. I need to go take a break and stretch. Hey, Stacy's here.
Hey, Larry, how you doing?
Hold on, I gotta close this other one off on Facebook. Otherwise, we're gonna get feedback.
Hey, Larry.
There we go.
Can you see me?
Hey, Stacy. Yep. Let me see your nails.
Hey. Hey. How you doing?
Where are your nails?
Simple as it gets.
I like the French manicure. I think French manicure is the best because it's classy, but it's still sexy at the same time. and it goes with anything. So
exactly. Simple as it can get. And these are all mine. No fakes.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah. Excuse my hair, y'all. I went to a rehab.
Did you hear an echo?
No. Can you hear mine?
I'm hearing an echo on my end. Huh, that's weird.
Okay.
Let me remove.
I don't know.
Stop the screen sharing. Maybe that'll do it. Okay, that thing was because the screen was sharing. So, did I?
Yeah, you have two things
open
on your thing.
Let me take a break. I got to get up and stretch. Can you do whatever you want to do for a couple minutes? Sound good? Yeah. All right. So Stacy's gonna.
Well, I haven't found any. I have found some, but I haven't had a chance to reach out to agents.
Well, reach out.
Excuse my hair today, y'all. I went to a rehab class today, so we learned about a rehab property and how it works for flippers, buyers, and everybody else. So that's what I learned today. So I've been going to this class for, I want to say, a month now. This is my second time going. So they have these classes every month. So I'm always.
It's right there, Bill.
Today.
And it's in the Facebook, Bill. And there he goes. All right, Stacy, I got to take a break for a minute, and this is all you right now. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. I wouldn't know what to say because I haven't got any properties. So, okay. Hey guys, how are y'all? How are y'all? If y'all are trying to log in on Larry's StreamYard, there's the link. It's on YouTube and it's on Facebook. So just click that link, log in. It's going to probably give you a code to sign in. And then once you sign in, you just link yourself to the chat and I'll be able to see that you pulled up. So I hope everybody had a great Saturday. How's everybody doing it as far as with real estate? Put in the comments, let me know. What are you guys doing in the real estate world? Are you guys buying, flipping, or holding homes? Share it on the comments so I can read it. I'm Stacy. I'm a wholesaler. I also do invest too. So I'm with a group of teams that do investing and buying, flipping whole properties. So if you're in the link, let me know what you guys are. If you guys are interested in these areas of being in these meetup groups, I surely like to put you in it. Somebody said in the comment, what's up? Hey, Michael, how are you? What market are you working? I'm doing pretty much all the market, and no, I'm not a sub 2 student because I just got into investing 2 weeks ago. So far it's been going really good for me. But I am currently wholesaling, working towards buying and holding once I get a couple of capitals in my hand. Yes. So to answer your question, Michael, no, I'm not a sub 2 student. And I'm doing markets in Virginia, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, and Florida. So if you guys have markets in that area and you want to message me and say, hey, Stacy, if you find any deals in that Pacific market, by any means, send me a message. Let me know, hey, Stacy, I want you to find some deals for me. And if you have any buyers that are looking for deals, please, by any means, send me a message too. I'm also on Facebook as well. So I don't have a YouTube channel. You can follow me on Instagram and Facebook at Stacy Wilson. And they're both up there. So the way you see the spelling, matter of fact, I'll type it in the comments just in case if you guys want to follow me on Facebook. Follow that. Anybody have any questions? Michael, what kind of deals are you doing and what is your market? Share yours up here too as well. Let's see. Make sure I put my link up here, y'all. It's a bunch of Stacy's, y'all. So if it don't look like my face, it ain't Stacy. So, and my picture has the purple shirt. So if you see a purple shirt, that's me. If you don't see no purple shirt, that ain't me. So I just put in the comment, my Facebook, and I just commented. So if you see that name, just add me as a friend. And if you have any questions to ask regarding what I'm doing, by any means, send that message. Let me always looking to find deals for buyers too. So I work around all of that. Andrea said, what part of VA? I'm from Chesapeake, live over by the border. Okay. Well, I'm near Newport News. I'm in Hampton Roads area. So like I said, if you want to do some JVs together, let me know. Hit me up. I'll be gladly to do JV deals. Only thing I don't have is JV contracts. So if you have JV contracts, make sure you let me know if you have them, and I'll definitely work with you on a JV deal. We're focusing on SoCal. What does that mean, Michael? SoCal, what does that mean? Break that to me. I'm not used to the Yes, Andrea. I love to work with you. Let's connect. Like I said, I don't mind connecting with people. I'm not funny acting, y'all. I'm just me and myself and I. And this is pretty much how I engage myself to agents. You know, I just warm up to them and let them know what I am or who I am and what I'm looking for, and better opportunities to build relationships, you know, because everybody wants to win. You know, the buyers have to win. The agents got to definitely win. They're going to win regardless, but we want them to win more. And I want to win. So, and just build relationships and collaborate. Collaborate is all I do for everybody. Outside of the real estate guys, I do, if you see my shirt, it says American Red Cross. That's what I do as well. I go out and help families recover and also help them find a better, you know, better way of getting back on their feet again. So not only we're relieving them, but I'm also helping them on the real estate side get on their recovery, full recovery as fast as I can get them. So if you know anybody that has properties that are really out of date, need some work, and they need to sell them out quickly, please, by any means, let me know. I'd love to engage to people you have to offer. Just make sure that they're motivated and they're not just saying, well, you know, because, you know, at the end of the day, it's like, okay, now I have to follow up. So, so yeah. So if you guys have any questions, Andrea, what do you do? Are you a wholesaler, flipper? Michael, are you a wholesaler, flipper? Let me know, guys. What do you guys are currently doing in real estate in those categories? Share it out. Like, that's what we're all here for, is to share, you know, the things that we do in real estate and things that we are probably weak on, and we might need some help. So, you know, we're all here to help each other in the same field, just trying to get deals and win for everybody. So, and, you know, at the end of the day, it's not really all about a dollar for me. It's just trying to make sure that I am collaborating with people that want to build and really want to be successful in the real estate. So, yeah. So, any questions for me you guys want to ask until Larry gets back? I know he said he's taking potty breaks or whatever he's doing. So yeah, let me know. Share it out. Like, I have 6 people on the live, so feel free to speak. Say, hey, Stacy, how you doing? You know, wherever y'all want to share it out, let me know. Hey to the lookers, you know, be by any means, share, type any information you want to ask or anything you want to share with me. I haven't had a chance to get back with some of my deals. I have 3 deals that I'm working with in Virginia currently, trying to get them on the contract. So hopefully these work out for me. I had one said they was going to call me today, but they didn't. But guess what? If they don't call me by Monday, I'm going to be calling them by Monday. Yep. Let's see. Andrea said, yep. Yeah. That's what's up, girl. I'm glad you're doing that. Multifamily sections. Yeah. If you need any multifamily sections, by any means, let me know what markets you're trying to target. If you're trying to target Chesapeake or anything, let me know. I'd love to connect with you as well if you're trying to find some multifamilies in Virginia area. Hey, Austin, how are you?
Austin is my old boss.
How are you doing?
He's like 20 years younger than me, maybe 30. I don't know. How old are you, Austin? Like 25?
Well, hopefully you would want him to say 25 and not 62.
he was a great boss at Wesley Financial Group, getting people out of their timeshares.
Yes.
28 now. But yeah,
I know that's right, Austin. Tell him you're still in your early 20s. Tell him don't hate you.
he's 25 years younger than me.
Oh, that's so nice. Well, that make y'all older than me, so I'm still younger.
Good to see you, brother. How's your family growing? You got 1 or 2 children now? Thank you, brother. You've always been a good friend, and I appreciate you. And a great boss. He was a great boss.
Yeah.
Until they laid me off during the pandemic there.
Y'all have to forgive me, honey. I ain't had my lashes on, none of that today. I just like I said, we went into I went to a rehab property course today where we went into it was in Virginia Beach, so that's where we learned at. And we walked through one of those single family homes. It was bought from foreclosure, and it was 3 bedrooms, 2 baths. It was 1,900 square footage. they bought it for the low. They bought it under 300,000. So we were able to learn how to do the mayo in it, learn the demos, how they do demos in the property, learning the cost between the roof repairs, the crawl space, everything. So it was pretty much like a 4-hour class, and it was well worth it. So I advise y'all, if y'all are trying to learn how to
Fix and flip?
rehab homes, yeah,
Was it just a
flips,
fix and
anything.
flipper?
If you're trying to learn how to rehab, huh?
It was a fix and flip, right?
It
14
was a
months
fix and
old. Oh
flip,
my
yeah.
God. It's been that long?
Yeah, it was,
Holy
and it was
mackerel.
in
I
a
thought you
great
just had the
neighborhood.
baby.
Yeah, it was in a great neighborhood. So, if you guys out there trying to learn how to buy whole properties, I totally advise you guys to go to those rehab courses in your local area. Go through meetups.com. I know Andrea says she's in the Chesapeake now. Now I don't know what your schedule is, Andrea. If you're free tomorrow, there's a meetup in Williamsburg, Virginia. If you would like to come out, it's from 6 to 8. Hit me up on my messenger if you want to know the address. I would definitely send it to you, and it is free. And you get to collaborate and meet with and network with a lot of other group investors that buy and hold flip properties, that are also into multifamilies. You get to collaborate with a lot of good people, especially agents too. We have friendly invest agents that also come to these meetup groups too, and
Great
also
way to
there's
network.
it's a great way to network and be able to learn your markets and
Buying buyers.
collaborate with, buyers and agents, especially agents, because sometimes the agents have pocket listings, and that multifamily might be one of those pocket listings in that you never know until you ask.
Or expired listings they might have.
That too.
Oh.
I just actually collaborated with another agent that when I had first asked this agent a long time ago to teach me how to invest, she didn't have the answers. She didn't have the sources. So guess what? She called me back yesterday and just randomly just checking on me to say, hey, Stacey, I know you were talking about investing and stuff. She was like, are you still doing it? I said, of course. So she was like, well, guess what? Have you got any deals? And I told her, I said, yeah, I just closed on the first deal recently, like a week ago. And she was like, really? She was like, wow. So she was like, guess what? I just trained on foreclosure properties, and I wanted to know if you and your team were still interested, or maybe interested in getting some foreclosure deals from me. And I like to be a help to you guys. Who could not say yes to that?
Right?
So I definitely told her yes. So we are definitely collaborating together, and she's going to be sending me some listings with free pre-foreclosures and foreclosures, and she's going to represent me. So ain't that something? Bonus all the way around. So I was thinking, very good God that she kept my number and never forgot me, because this was an agent that was supposed to teach me about investing, just didn't have the answers to teach me. So this is what happens when you are collaborating and getting involved in the community like that, because they have meetup. There is an app. It's called free. It's called meetup.com. So guys, type in meetup.com. Yeah, collaborate with me. I could give you all the investors to meet up if you're and especially Andrea, she's in Virginia. So Andrea, if you're in the area, you want to collaborate with some more investors, please by any means reach out to me. They have there's plenty of opportunities in Virginia that will help you get where you need to go in that area of having multifamily homes.
Are you on your
and
phone?
Also they have I don't know if you heard of Trig. Can you hear me?
Yeah, there's like a little delay.
Not sure why.
Are you on your phone? Are you on your phone?
No, I'm on my laptop.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe
I have full bars. I don't know. It's the Wi-Fi. I don't know. My Wi-Fi is fully high-speed internet, so I don't know why it would do that.
Could be the laptop maybe. So, Michael's my team leader there. Him and Mikey Carmichael. If you need any creative underwriting, let me know. And or low equity, no equity, cash, not working. He knows all this stuff. So, Michael, do we
Let's
buy in
go, Michael. I
Virginia?
know that's right. Thank you.
I don't think that's one of the states that we're looking at. Mostly SoCal, but investor friendly states like Texas, Florida. Those are good places.
Well, I
Arizona.
did share with them my markets that I work on my end. I do Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, and Florida, Georgia. So if you're in those states, Virginia,
Yeah,
South Carolina,
you're
North
free.
Carolina, Florida, Georgia, like let's link up.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
All right. Yeah, you're breaking up your feed.
I think it's your internet.
No, my internet's awesome here. It's
Not sure
this
what it
this is
is.
the best internet I've had. Because I've been streaming at 720. I'm usually at 480 when I was at Josh's house, and I'm doing 720 today. It's really clear, really fast. I've been able to do multiple windows open. I've had two windows of privies open, and it never froze up today. But we're still at 8 hours and 41 minutes on YouTube and Twitter. But the stream got canceled on I don't know, my Facebook might have killed it. So I had 3 Facebooks and they all went down at the same time. Maybe Facebook has a limit on their live time. Who knows? But this is the longest I ever went. I think before that was about 5.5 hours. So I want to find some more properties here. I got some more pulled up here in St. Pete. I'm gonna share. Oh yeah, your picture went down, Stacy.
That's because I'm clicking on every single thing on this laptop to try to make sure that. Can you still hear me though?
Yeah. If you got a lot of windows open, you need to close those because it'll slow down on the StreamYard. It'll slow
Let's leave that picture there. There you go. Can you hear me?
All right. Yeah.
That's the cutest picture you're gonna ever get on this laptop.
I got you. So I'm gonna go back to Privy here and see if we can find some more properties over here because I want to still make some more calls. I need to get a deal before I leave New Philly. So again, we're gonna look for some off market property, or on market deals in St. Petersburg here. 60 days on market, rent ready, and then see if we can get some seller finance opportunities. If I had like 4 or 5 today, the one agent didn't call me back. He said he still got to talk to his sisters. That was the one that me and Michael talked about, and I submitted another one to our portal as well. So let me see if I can share that link again.
Are these people you calling? Are these people you calling? Are they no, are they making sure that the properties that you're finding rent ready, are these properties competed by home buyers or investors? Because sometimes you have to ask those questions just to kind of get a little bit more clarity on your number.
Oh yeah. I was there. I'm trying to get this link up here for the portal real quick. Give me 1 second.
Most of those properties, when they're home fixed up and ready, most of the time you're really gonna compete with a lot of first-time home buyers and VA buyers and things like that, and they try to go on the high side with those numbers just because they want to make sure they have a serious deal. And most people put money down on those, so I will always check with an agent just to say, hey, do you think this property fits for a first-time home buyer that's trying to really go after it faster, or an investor that can come in later down the line, move in, hold it, and do some fixer-uppers every now and then?
Yeah, that's not in our script for what we're doing with the DTA. So that I'm following the script with Michael in our acquisitions. So
okay,
I'm not asking those type of questions. So
okay.
I'm gonna put this link in here it's gonna go to, if you guys, this is a JV link. I'm gonna add it to Facebook. If you have any creative deals, cash deals, need help JVing, let me get over in Facebook real quick. Submit it to this portal, and we'll follow up on it. Hold on. Where do I go? There we go. Facebook's going slow on me now. I don't want to be. That'll slow down the stream. There we go. All right, so that's the link. If you have anything, just submit it to that right there. This is on market, off market. It says odd market, but it's not odd market. But that's the link right there. So again, we're gonna look for some more than 60 days. Here's a 57. I like this one here. That looks like a weird house, but it's a 3-2. I'm usually looking for 3-2s. Oh, this one's gonna need some work. It's been lived in for quite a while. Is the screen sharing? Yeah, there it is. But let me hide that there. And take this banner off. There we go. This is in. Is this in Treasure Island? Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, that thing's been lived in. And they just dropped it down 24,000 a couple days ago on the first. It's gonna need some work. What do you think, Stacy?
Let's see. Go back to the inside, the interior. I know the exterior will need a few landscapes, but that's nothing. That's not a big cost. But
bathroom.
I mean, bathroom.
They don't even have. They don't even have the kitchen.
Depending on all that, I mean,
there's only 6 pictures. There's no kitchen.
House. It could go for a good paint, I would say.
Needs more than that.
Yeah, so it could go. No, what does it say on?
No, it's not rent ready. 1.35 million.
Well, it is a cash offer, so that's pretty good. You're looking at a lot of the cash offer links. So, and then some of them have like with their MLS. I know Pivy only sometimes take like what's coming from the MLS data. So that one looks very very put together. It's very clean. Kitchen's clean.
It's rent ready.
Everything's clean in that house. So yeah, it's definitely rent ready. So what you'll have to do is go to, what is that? Is that a 3-bedroom or 4?
4-2.
4-2 bedroom. So yeah, so you'll have to comp the 4 and 2 bedrooms and that square footage. No comps, no activities.
No.
Okay.
There's a 584 and 1.35.
When was those?
3-2.
When was those sold?
This one?
Yeah, the ones with the red. When was those sold? Because I see some green, so there's still listings out there. So. Okay.
Yeah, but these
so that
are
was
like
the last sold
1.2
date.
million. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, there's no comps on this one.
Okay. I normally when I comp, I try to go at least 90 days or 6 months back. That's how I do it. I go back at least up to or around 90 days to see what the recent sold was, and then that determines if my numbers make sense to the person I'm trying to reach out to see if they want to do payments on their properties, and if the title's free and clear, to see if they are willing to still make payments around that, even if they still have a lien on it. I usually try to find out as much as possible what their write-off is, just to kind of get a good number. Agents won't tell you, but I usually like to tell them, hey, can you tell me if it's high or low or in the middle? Give it, but I still
you're breaking up.
And that's a lot of able.
You're like every other word. I can't hear what you.
I don't know why. I got all the bars on my phone.
How many windows you got open? or
I'm
tabs?
sorry. I got all my thing says strong. I don't know what it is.
But how many tabs do you have open?
No, I don't have any tabs open. This the only one open.
Really? How old?
This the only one. Yeah.
Maybe
I don't know. Don't even ask me how old my laptop is.
Okay, so that's,
I ain't got no 2023 Apple.
Oh, is it an Apple MacBook?
No, it's a Samsung.
Samsung.
Don't ask me how old it is. I just bought it last year.
What do you mean? Didn't you buy it brand new?
Yeah, I bought it last year brand new.
So then it's only a year old, right?
Well, I wouldn't technically say it's year old yet because it hadn't even hit a year yet. I bought it during the Thanksgiving holiday, so I was able to get a good price on this one. So
Yeah. And this one is.
Leticia said, "Larry, still on? Hope your back is feeling better."
It was. I was hurting. Not hurting, just It's different because I was been sitting in that computer chair at Josh's house, but and I had like a lumbar thing there and stuff, and this is a wood chair. But I don't like this one either.
Yeah, that 329, that's pretty decent in the area. It's a lot of investors activity in that property.
This one's rent ready, I think.
Yeah, it's actually kind of luxury.
That's what I'm looking for. Airbnb, seller finance.
Yeah, it's definitely high end, so it's worth it.
If we can
Very
get it on seller
clean.
finances, amazing home in Broadwater, exceptional upgrades, stunning landscape, motion picture video. They have a. Wonder if I can put that into another browser and see if we can watch it.
Yeah, I like their staging.
Let me see if I can share that window.
Thank you to all the lookers looking in the chat. Y'all more than welcome to share anything you want to share on the comments.
Where's it going? Present. Do you have options to present on your screen? No.
What do you mean? Like, do I have any links to share?
No. Does it give you the option? Well, let's watch this video real quick. See what they.
Okay.
No, I don't want all this honey and all these ads and trying to get me to join. Go away, honey. The fuck.
Hey, Leticia.
Where is the
I hope I'm saying it right. Leticia. How are you? Happy Saturday to you. Thank you. I always have good energy. Only if y'all know, I take a lot of vitamins, so I think that's probably why I'm so hyper.
Why is that not showing up? I don't want to upgrade. I just want to watch this video.
Oh, Lord.
Known for its luxury, its proximity to Maximo Marina, and for being right in the center of all the exciting and new developments of the Skyway Marina District, this community is fast becoming one of the most desirable areas in our Sunshine City. This home offers countless wonderful benefits and features. You will find custom upgrades and improvements around every corner. Enjoy a wonderful dining area and commercial grade kitchen with stainless appliance suite. The open concept features tons of natural light and provides a breathtaking entertaining space. The bedrooms are spacious, and the home's layout offers a wonderful floor plan. Nearly every inch of this home has been recently renovated.
I like that bathroom.
Yeah.
The backyard area is practically impossible to describe with words. Prepare to be amazed with the gardens, entertaining space,
Well, they
custom
had a
patio,
cabana.
inviting pathways, tropical landscaping, little surprises, and one of the most amazing relaxation pergolas you will ever see. This home is tucked
Where's
away
the
from
pool?
life's hustle
Where's
and
the-
bustle,
where's the
yet only
jacuzzi?
minutes away from downtown St. Petersburg and our award-winning beaches.
I was gonna say that.
Where's the pool and jacuzzi?
I guess they say you near beaches and pools. They say you better walk to it.
Right?
You want to
They
go for a
dropped
swim?
it
It's up the street.
25,000. Yeah, you can go swimming in the ocean there. So let me go find an agent, see if we can call him, and see if they'll be open to seller financing here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's make that call. Make a call. Let's go.
They're gonna be like, "Why are you calling me on? Is today Saturday? Why does it do that? Zillow does it. I don't know why.
Yes, it is.
Is it Saturday? Oh my god!
Just call them before they beat you to the happy hours.
It's not coming up.
Yeah, most of the agents are probably at happy hour right now, grabbing martini.
Oops, I didn't want emojis. There we go.
Yeah, you just have to beat the
Sometimes
agent
I
to the
do my
margarita party.
mouse too fat. All right, so let's call Kent and see what Kent has to say.
Let's go, Kent. Pick up your phone before you go to the party.
727 1. All right, gonna mute there, Stacy.
Got you.
My speaker's all messed up. Wow, that sounds really weird.
Kent?
Hey, Kent. Good evening. How are you tonight?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing great. My name is Larry Parsons. I was calling about a property you got listed at 4096 38th Street, St. Petersburg.
4096. I'm not sure what property you're talking about.
On Zillow, it's got you
as okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yes.
Okay. I was wondering if I could get some more information about it. It's a beautiful house. Great video on the Loom or Vimeo. And have you had any good offers on that?
I've had some decent offers, nothing good.
Nothing
that the sellers are, excited about. So we're still on the market. They're not interested in, just giving it away. They'll rather hold on to it and rent it out if they need to.
Are they is it occupied, unoccupied?
Yeah, it's partially occupied. They're back and forth.
Oh, they're back and forth. So they have another property or something?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm also an investor. Would they be open to seller finance or owner carry on this?
No, not at all.
Not at all. Have you had any offers for that?
I'm sorry?
Have you had any offers like that already?
Yes, I have.
And they said no to them?
That's correct.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you taking your time, but also I'm moving there down to Florida. I'm in Ohio right now. Do you have any other off-market properties or expired listings that might be open to seller carry?
Not seller carry on much of anything that I know of. Where you say you're up in Ohio right now?
Yes, sir.
Give me a yell when you get down here. I mean, I did exactly what you're doing for years and years, and I get it. So if I see something that fits what you're looking for, maybe we can work together on something.
Okay, yeah, that sounds great. So I'll get in touch with you down there. I'll put you in my database, and we'll keep in touch when I get there, sir. I appreciate you taking time.
All right.
Have a great
Good
night.
to talk to you. All right, thank you.
Oh, my phone's dying. All right, Stacy, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so
Kim was more like, give me my money. I don't care about all that sellers.
right? He was in a.
Sounds like a very good businessman.
I wanted to ask him, why aren't you combining? If you did that for years, why aren't you hitting your sellers with that? So, that's a good question to have. My Facebook Live.
Yeah. Like you said, most sellers don't understand and the agents don't understand
Agent.
the
No, they don't.
way seller finance works. Yeah. They all don't
Yeah, no.
understand it, but it's actually doing everybody a favor versus competing.
Yep. Hey, hold on. I'm gonna go get some more coffee. We'll be right back.
Okay. Leticia, I just sent you a message to add me, so feel free to add me. I will definitely accept your ad. Thank you so much. Yes. I love to collaborate with everyone that's really trying to build up communities and pretty much save families and help agents understand that this is not a competition between investors or agents. It's basically trying to build a community together as one unity. So most of them don't get it that way, but these are the things why I ask questions about to agents when I'm calling them. I try to make sure that they are friendly investors, that they are always going to make sure that they call us when we are when they're in need of something to be sold very quickly and closed quickly, especially when the sellers are saying, like, I want to hurry up and close this deal. I want to find somebody to sell it to that's reasonable. So yeah. So there's 5 people in the view. If you guys have any questions or like to share anything, please, put in the comments so we can all chat together and try to figure out some deals. I mean, how many wholesalers do we have on this live, or sub 2 students or flippers and buy and hold people on the live? Please share, let me know what you guys do. So yeah. And hopefully we'll try to help Larry find his first deal. He's gonna find one. I keep telling him he's gonna find his first deal. So it didn't take me long to find my first deal. And like I said, I've been doing it for like 2 weeks. And like I said, at the end of the day, even when I'm not getting the deal that I want, I'm still collaborating, because at the end of the day, it might not been the deal for me. It might not been the deal for my buyers, but there's always a deal somewhere else. So that's how I look at things. So yeah, please guys, let's chat. Let's chat. Whatever you guys want to chat about, let me know. Like I said, I'm doing markets in Virginia, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, and Florida. So you guys want to connect on that? Let's go.
Let's go. Is Joel still here? Is he saying let's go? Still there, Stacy?
Hopefully 5 people say let's go. I want, if you're in the chat, 5 people type up let's go for Larry.
Well, there's 6 now.
Let's go. He just came in the chat, type in let's go.
Yeah, I'm kind of mad that Facebook kicked me off earlier. But the YouTube,
yeah, that was kind of weird.
YouTube and Twitter been going for 9 hours and 3 minutes.
Wow.
Is that Nicholas? Nicholas was on here earlier this morning at before what time was that, Nicholas? 11 a.m. Eastern time. But you're on the West Coast, so it was like something else. I can't remember what time we was there, but we was on here for a long time. We were talking about goals and mindset and morning routines, affirmations. I still got to get you those. Find a way to send you those. The link to those books and stuff. I was gonna give. Did I share books with you last time, Stacy?
Yes, you did. I still got those books. I downloaded it and sent it to my email so that I can order these books off of Amazon, because I'm an audio reader. I can't read them in my hand, honey. I be going to sleep with them with a book in my hand. So you sent me thousands of books.
Yeah, you can just read them. Some of them are audio if you find them, but
yeah, that's what I did. I went on Amazon and I just put, because some of the audios on Amazon are free, and I already have Amazon Prime, so like I'm able to get those things very fast and not a problem. So yeah, so Yes, y'all.
Yvonne.
Thank y'all for
How are you doing,
letting
Yvonne?
everybody know, Larry. Let's go, Larry. We need that. Look, Larry need all the happiness he can get to keep his mind going on these deals.
No, my mind's happy. I'm happy in my happy place. The Starbucks has been amazing.
I know that's
great.
right. How you have to try their lemon cakes when you get a chance. Their lemon cake is delicious.
Nah, too much sugar. I
You'd
had a
be
blueberry.
surprised.
I had a blueberry muffin this morning. Nope.
That's my son's favorite restaurant, Starbucks. He done went to Starbucks 3 days in a row. I'm like, if I go any more Starbucks, I'm gonna turn to a starfish. So
cake pops. My bad, huh?
Yes. Hey Yvonne, how are
that's
you?
hot.
Welcome in the chat.
Yvonne, where you at? Where are you from? Where are you viewing from? What's your market?
Yeah, let us know in the chat, guys, if you are out here making deals or you out here doing anything with real estate. Share it on the chat. We all like to know. I like to know. I know Larry likes to know. Feel free to share it out. Because we're all out here trying to make big things happen out here for the community. So yeah, let's go.
See, we can get like 3 people on here. If somebody else wants to join. Let me see, where did that link go? There we go. Somebody else want to come on? We'll get a third.
Yeah.
We can get I can get 8 people on here or something. I don't know. 8 or
Let's
9.
go. Everybody that wants to come on in, sign. There's a paste link on there that he just posted. So you guys want to join and say hi. You don't have to show your face. If you say, look, I'm ugly today, it ain't no big deal because my lashes ain't all that good too. So
see this one. I'm gonna take a look at this property here. Is it
Bill
sharing?
said you need to put your StreamYard back on because your StreamYard is not on Facebook and I got kicked off and I can't
Who
find
did?
it.
Mine?
Bill. Yeah, Bill.
Wait, hold on. Comments. Okay.
You must be talking about when you got kicked out the first time.
Yeah, we had to get back on there, so it's a different. Oh wait, maybe that link is no good anymore. So
Yes, girl, my lashes is not done, and I'm usually on my cute stuff. I showed my little face today a little bit, but that's because I had rehab course today, so I was laying toe up. But I said no. So if I can do it, anybody can do it.
What?
And
put lashes on? I'm not putting no lashes on.
Why not? No,
No, I'm good. I'm good.
It's the elephant challenge. I think elephants have lashes. I don't know. No, it's not for you though. It's not for you, Larry. Lashes for the ladies, for the classy ladies.
I don't know about that.
It's for the classy ladies.
All right, Bill. There you go.
Come on into the prices is right, Bill.
See, I put it on there for you, Bill. All right, so let me. I'm gonna take a look at this property here.
That's nice. That looks like a 2-door garage, or maybe possibly one near the water.
Waterfront.
Yeah, you probably want to make sure it's not flood zone.
It's got no pictures of the interior though.
Yeah, might be still occupied.
Highly sought after waterfront community yacht club estates 3v2 bath. Oh shoot! I left my Facebook open. It's picking up the stream.
Oh Lord, come on, Bill! You gotta come on. At least say hi. Say hi. I'm Bill.
See, this one's gonna be hard to comp too. There's no comps for this one either.
Yeah, and that's like literally on water. It's like a island full of water.
Bristol, 699, 3.2, 2-car garage.
Yes,
There's that one we just looked at. 1.5 million. There we go. 3.2 on Pinellas Point Drive. Let me see this one.
That's pretty nice. Walk-in's nice, really clean.
No, I like the fireplace.
I like the floors. The floors can use some wood.
I like the lighting.
Mm-hmm.
I love that fireplace. Kitchen's
He
nice.
said I can type.
What do you say?
Bill
they got
funny.
a little.
I like Bill.
They got a little wine thing there, right there. So, got 60 pictures on this one.
That is a nice home, Ron, ain't it? It's real nice and clean.
$499, 3-bedroom, 2-bath, 1961. So, oh, look at that! The garage needs some work, but oh shit! I hate when I do that.
And that's a 3-bedroom, 2-bath. Yeah, I mean, I would say the landscaping on this property can use some work, but it's still nice. But you still want to make sure the pictures are staging pictures. So yeah, it looks really nice. Upgrading to like a little gazebo or something to sit on.
Boat ramp.
Oh yeah, near the park. Okay. Oh wow.
National Wildlife.
Oh, it's dead on by the water. Oh Lord.
I remember when I lived down on Tarpon Lake in Palm Harbor on it was 19 there. Me and my buddy came back home from the bar. I forget how old I was. 19. I think it was 89, 91 or something like that. But I was like 21, 22.
Good gracious, you were drinking at 19?
I was buying kegs and throwing parties. Like I said, remember my whole life is yeah, I don't want to get into the gory details, but
I think when we're all like in our under 20s, we were doing a lot of big wild stuff, like partying real bad. Like I know I was doing that when I was in my youngs. I was partying so bad it didn't make no sense. My mom couldn't get me to sit down for nothing. I said, Lord, no. But when I had my first child, I had to sit down. I said, oh Lord, I gotta sit down. I can't party no more.
This has been on the market for 92 days. Let me check some comps. See if we got any comps on it. Oh, there's some comps.
Yes, TC. I was wild, honey.
$4.99.
Nicholas Party Life, yes sir. We were party lifing back in them young ages. Okay. I had my 3 kids. I had to sit down somewhere.
There's a 3.2 at $575. But let's see why this thing's been on there for so long.
That's nice. Is that a sold property that you're looking at?
No.
Oh.
It's the one that's right. It's on here.
Okay. I see it's a lot of investment activity. That's why I thought you was looking at the sold areas in that neighborhood. It does look like it can go for an Airbnb type thing or short-term rental where you have doctors, lawyers, all in that house staying there, for a little vacation.
Okay, let's see. Let me find an agent for this one. Amy Heck. Oh, my phone's still charging. Oh. It's time for the Grant Cardone. I wonder if I can stream that. Jeez, I get so many notifications. But I'm gonna call this agent instead. So,
okay, I'm gonna mute it.
Amy Hecker. Doing that flutter thing. It is kind of late. It is Saturday night. If they want to make some money, they'll pick up the phone.
You have reached Amy Heckler. Please leave your name and number, and I will return your call promptly. Thank you. The mailbox is full.
Well, Amy, I'm gonna yell at her when she answers. You can't have a full mailbox. What is wrong with you, girl? Call her right back. I gotta get my iPhone fixed. The internal speaker's not working. And there's no Apple store around here. At least it's covered. It won't cost me any money to get it fixed. She ain't gonna answer. Amy, pick up the phone. Put down the margarita.
You have reached Amy Heckler. Please.
So, I'm gonna save this one for tomorrow.
We might have to meet her at the yacht and say, is this property for sale? Are you willing to do so? I'm just messing with y'all.
So this one's 93 days. This is 2-1. 2-1. See, there's one 3-2. Let me check this one out. That looks like your aunt and uncle's house from China or Japan. That's pretty dope though. They got some badass shit in there. I like that fucking lamp. Oops, sorry.
It is very spacious.
I like that
Very
little bar they
spaceful.
got there. Except they got
Yeah.
plants on it, so they're not doing any entertaining. This is a plant. There's no bar. They're not doing anything. The
There's no
kitchen looks
margaritas on that
shit.
table.
That's an ugly kitchen though.
Yeah, you can
I
tell
bet you it
somebody
smells-
indoor space there. What if it smells like grease? I'm just messing with y'all.
I
In
was
their
gonna say
kitchen.
the same thing. Oh, that bathroom's horrible. That one too. Ugh. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
the
Got
bathroom.
1973 in there. With
Some
them wood
updates.
panels. A lot
Yeah,
of
looking at
updates.
about a good 50K in that one.
50K.
Yeah,
Minimal.
I don't think that minimal. I think 50K probably gonna do because it's like 20,000 for like a whole kitchen. Sometimes 15 depends on what type of
Yeah, it
you
needs
know
more
what
than
type
that,
of
though.
theme you're trying to go for it in there. Especially appliances like $700. So
Check the comps on it.
it does look dark, Nicholas. It does, especially in that kitchen on back, like a whole zombie, like a zombie
So
home.
that's the only 630 is a good comp. This was the 825. That's why does it say 04? What is that? What does it mean when it says 04?
Where?
You see that? 04.
Maybe because of sometimes the agents have disclosed information where you can't really get all the way into their properties, like the MLS data, unless you go to like another website to find all that stuff out. But it depends on what it is. I know Benson was mentioning about that too. Like some agents don't put everything on that data. You have to go like other places to find more researchers on it sometimes.
Well, I'm gonna find out on Zillow real quick.
And that's really nice neighborhood. A lot of sold properties over there. A lot of pendant ones too.
Why does Zillow do that shit? It won't pop up when I put the address in. Maybe it's because I'm double clicking when I'm pasting.
Yeah, try not to click so fast.
Can't help it. Oh, so that's a 3-bedroom, 3-bath with a pool. That's why it's $825,000. It's got an extra bathroom and a pool. So that wouldn't be a good comp because ours does not have a pool. So let's see what else. Any other comps over here? There's a 510. That's 4.2 though. What's the 480? Is a 3.2? Not a bad comp, but it crosses the major. But Jamil says we can cross major roads now, so that's okay.
Yeah,
So
as long as it's not like literally
we
not
got
dead in the road.
630. That's the 5-star comp right there.
Which one?
This one, 630. You don't see that?
630.
Oh,
And what's
shoot, I
that?
got it
What's the
wrong on the screen.
bedroom?
3.2.
You have it blue. Okay.
What comment was that? I gotta unhighlight that one. Take that banner off. Okay.
Yeah, so if you find a property, like say if you find that
What
listings
does it
there,
say? Looks dark.
you can
What's
find
up, Nick?
something that
Party
meets
life with
right around
Tisha.
that.
Ready to move.
He's, talk, he's talking about he said the looks dark from the property we just looked at.
All right, so
And the party lot was for me because I was making a big joke.
so I mean, oh, that was the wrong one.
No, it's not in Georgia, Nicholas. It's in Florida.
Georgia.
I think you're looking at.
I'm not doing no Georgia.
He thought your property. No, but I'm actually doing some. But now this property that we're looking at, Nicholas, is in St. Petersburg, Florida. He's looking for properties in Florida.
Rent ready. Dustin's agent. What is a Dustin radius? It sounds like your thing. It's got a decent backyard, but there's nothing back there except plants and shrubs and shit. Kind of Spartan. Let me see if I can call Dustin here. Yeah, it's not showing a Zillow on the screen, is it? Or is it
Yeah.
just showing Privy still. It is showing Zillow.
Oh, it's on Privy
No,
still.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem when I'm doing this just on this laptop. When I had the extra monitor at Josh's house, I could just share that whole window, but his internet sucked. And he would never upgrade it. I asked him to upgrade it. I said, pay an extra $30, so we can get some. There's all kinds of pauses and delays in there.
Yeah.
Dustin, pick up the phone. Everybody's out partying down there in St. Pete. We're sitting here having coffee, though, in New Philly at Starbucks.
Hi, you've reached Dustin Anderson. Please leave a message after the beep, and I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you.
Hey, Dustin. I'm calling to you about a property got listed at 6100 9th Avenue. If you can give me a call back, 702-675-1317. My name is Larry Parsons. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. And we're going to double tap. He doesn't sound like he's out partying. Sounds like he's getting ready for bed. That was wrong. I'm sorry, God. Excuse me. Who commented from Larry laughing out loud? Somebody's watching from my business page. That's awesome.
Hi, you've reached Dustin Anderson. Please leave a message after the beep, and I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you.
Oh, that was you, Stacy, that typed LOL, didn't you? Because it goes to Facebook and my business page. Shit, it doesn't go to
Okay. Yeah, I was. He said laughing out loud. I said it. Yeah. About him going to bed. Yeah,
You know what,
that too, Nicholas. You're right. Super Bowl weekend is the weekend. A lot of people are really going out.
Oh, yeah, it's Super Bowl. It's the night before the Super Bowl.
That's very true.
Putting bets on. That's probably
Exactly. That's why I said what I said. I said if I can't get these agents, I would get details right Monday morning, just like a bill collector say you owe some money. Well, I want that property. So that's what I would be doing. But yeah. Let's keep calling them though. Don't give up. Yeah.
No, I'm not giving up. I'm just getting tired. I've been on for 9.5 hours.
I dare you get up in Starbucks and start doing jumping jacks.
No. But I'll be right back. Go ahead.
Okay. Hi to all the lookers. How y'all doing tonight? Nicholas, who are you going for? Are you betting on the Super Bowl weekend for the Eagles, or are y'all going for the Kansas City? At my W-2 employees called in for. I know that's. Oh my goodness! So you basically got short staff of people that don't want to come to work because of the Super Bowl. That don't make no sense. They treating the Super Bowl like it's a holiday weekend. Yeah, where are you from, Nicholas? Yeah, that don't make no sense. These people want to go. They put Super Bowl before their job, and these football players ain't gonna pay their bills. If anything, we paying their bills. Okay, you from the Cali? Okay, nice to meet you. I'm from Virginia. Yep, nice to meet y'all. Any lookers? I see 6 people. Y'all more than welcome to say hey to me. You can say hey to Larry on the chat. He's still making some phone calls in Florida. I wasn't able to. I'm gonna be creating some tomorrow. I did some texting to the agents last night, and I was surprised them things hit me up at 10 o'clock. I said, "Good gracious, y'all up?" But hey, I wasn't shocked, but I was like, "Wow!" They hit me up. They said, "I'm gonna call you tomorrow," but they ain't call me today, honey. I said, "That's okay. They'll call me Monday, and I'm gonna call them Monday." So that's how I pretty much do. I get them agents a little break, but Monday through Friday would be blown up. Okay, I would be calling them to calling them like crazy. I know, right, Leticia?
What happened?
She said you did jumping jacks in the bathroom.
No. My neck is hurting.
Yes, Nicholas. Don't worry about it. That look, when they come back to work, when they come back after the Super Bowl, say you're fired. No, I'm playing. Say all them fired because they want to put Super Bowl first.
How are you? Tired. I've been on here for 9 hours and 27 minutes.
Good gracious.
Live stream today.
And I ain't even been up here. How long I've been up here?
You look a little tired. You work every Saturday? No. Super Bowl night tomorrow, or Super Bowl tomorrow. Are you working tomorrow? You're not a football fan? Me neither. I didn't even know the Chiefs were playing. I had to ask today. I don't watch sports anymore. So
I wouldn't be surprised.
Last night she brought me my grilled cheese. She's amazing. Tom brought me a grilled cheese today too. Yeah. Well, I was telling him about you brought it, and then he brought it over when he was taking the garbage out. We had a nice little conversation. I was telling him how awesome you were and everybody else. So I said,
he done had a long day. 9 hours
made
on
my
the
day.
Gracious.
And so yeah, I make sure I give props, and I'm gonna do the Survey Monkey thing too. So I got you. So that was Lena. She brought me the grilled cheese last night. She's amazing.
Tell her mail me a grilled cheese to Virginia.
My friend said mail her a grilled cheese to Virginia
with extra cheese. Expedited early. Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if they have the Super Bowl in Starbucks. That would be the first year I ever see something like that.
No, they don't have any TVs in here.
Yeah, I would be literally laughing my eyes out with that one. Yeah.
That's the only time you watch football. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna watch it. I might just be here all day tomorrow. I might watch it on my TV.
Yeah, I watch football.
Maybe I'll live stream and do some commentary on the Super Bowl tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna go to church in the morning and then come up here.
Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord on Sundays and party for football after.
Because I didn't sleep last night. I only slept for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then I woke up. It was like 3 something, and then it became like 4:30. And I tried eating something just so I could maybe knock me out. I had 2 cans of tuna with some mayo and relish, and
Yummy. That sounds good.
I like sriracha. I could drink sriracha.
I like mine with sausage.
sausage in tuna?
No, sriracha.
Oh, I was gonna say put sausage in tuna. That'd be something different.
No, I don't eat like that. Sorry. No, if I have a tuna, I want like a tuna milk sandwich or like some type of salad with tuna, something good. Yes, Leticia put God first. He partying for the Lord on Sunday and then football later.
Oh, I was presenting. So I'm gonna save this one to a list too. Just this is Lysenia Espinoza's. She's gonna have all these properties in here. She's been kind enough to let me use her privy. I can't afford to pay for privy right now.
Yeah, Pivy is pricey, but if you're under Pace Morby Group, he does have a code where you can use for Pace. It does discount.
So does Jamil and everybody else.
They all have codes, but it's like the first month is half. Sometimes he does. Benson would do like a longer term deal with that PV. Like if you sign
the year, yeah, that's what Nicholas is doing. He's signing up for the year.
Yeah, I signed up on the Pace when I first joined, and then Jerry Norton also has a deal with Benson too, but his is called Prop Wire. So they're all like different ones.
Well, yeah, Prop Wire, that's his own thing. That's like his counter to Prop Stream.
Yeah,
maybe we should try some Prop Wire, see what's going on with Prop Wire.
Yeah, I heard Prop Wire was pretty good. I just got to get my hands on Batch Lead, so I'm working towards that.
Why, they got a free trial.
I heard that too. I just haven't really got to it yet to do it yet because
you get 5,000, but are you gonna make 5,000 calls in 7 days?
Why not? It's money. I want the money.
But no, I'm saying, are you gonna make 5,000 calls? There's no way possible to do that in 7 days.
No, not on one day, but I'm gonna make the calls. I can make as many as I can
7
get.
days. There's no way to. It's impossible. There's not enough time to make.
I know some people
calls.
that make like 600 calls a day, but you just have to have like extra
600.
Yep, 600 a day.
How many?
And most of those are calls that automatically dials the person. You don't have to talk to them like me. You go talking to them. They have they have some softwares that automatically dials them and give them.
Well, that's just a dialer, but they're not talking to 600 people. Okay?
No, but it calls them for you. It goes by every lead that you have.
But then you're not connecting with them, though. That's what I'm saying. There's no way.
Well, no, you're only going to connect with the ones that are serious buyers, not the ones just any buyers. You're going to get the serious ones to come at you. So you might get like 10 out of 500 to call you and say, "I want to sell."
But when you're dialing and it's interactive, there's no way to speak to 600 people in one day.
No,
possible.
But right, it's impossible. But that's why they have those just for. If you do get a motivator out of those leads like that, it's easier for you to talk to the seller one-on-one because they've already shared that they're motivated and stuff. And then also they'll have
the 5,000 calls you have to. They're gonna skip trace them, but you're not gonna connect with that many. That's what I'm saying. It's impossible to do 600 connections in one day.
Well, that's why you hire a team, just so you can have all those type of calls like that going nonstop. I know some people
hire a team for a free trial of Batch Leads.
Yeah, if it came down to it, but I have to get certified, where I can be able to hire 5 or 6 people virtual learner, but it will take training for them first, so they know exactly what to say to
you're gonna pay
the
all
sellers, because you might have some that just don't know, and you have to have
all these sub 2 students that have been DTS, and it's not. It costs a lot of money. I know.
Well, that's why I say you have
like
to
$20,000 in a couple months doing it. That's what I'm saying.
Some deals you can make up.
You're not gonna make 5,000 calls. That's why they get you in there with that 5,000, but you're not going to be able to use that in a week, and then you're going to have to
You're right, Leticia. There's so many ways to go about it, but you have to. That's why you have to have time and training, because once you train people how you want them to say, because everybody doesn't. We don't all share the same language with scripts, so if you're gonna have people with all kinds of emotional attitudes over those phone calls, like, why are you calling me? And you have to
Right.
take every detailed time out to say what you need to say, like in your words.
But what I'm trying to tell you is it's a gimmick to get you in there. You won't even be able to do hardly any of those calls, and then you'll have to start paying batch leads because we got these 5, so we want to keep our 5,000 leads. So you're gonna have to pay at the end of that week. You're gonna have to sign up to batch leads, and that's what happened to me the first time when I did batch leads.
But that's why you have to, like, one person. Of course, one person can't make many phone calls, but you're gonna have to hire people that work your hours, and you guys slam call people and make deals out of that one lead. Like, figure it out, because everything can be split it up. So if it's 50,000 calls, you can have maybe 6 people making 200,000 calls a day nonstop.
No, there's no
But
200.
it just depends on how your team works, because if you're on a 9 to 5, I'm sure you gotta
So
you
the
gotta
average
figure
call
out
average call takes 1 minute. How many minutes are in a day?
depends on what you're aiming for as far as with the seller.
All right,
Because if
I'm saying, like, you sign up by yourself for a free batch leads trial. How many calls are you gonna make by yourself?
like I said, I can literally do 200, maybe more.
So in 7 days you get 1,400.
Yeah.
That's if you don't have any conversations with them. That's one.
Well, for one,
So if you
they
have
all
one,
have to be
one
motivated.
confirmation that stays like 20-minute call, 20-minute call here. You're only
Yeah,
gonna
but
then they're gonna. That's why they get you with that, and then you're like, oh well, I still got 4,000 calls left. I gotta end up paying for this, or else I'm gonna lose all those leads
well,
that they
what
got you. That's what
what
they're
they
trapping.
have,
They're trapping you.
they have just like Privy has options. There's options you can pick from batch leads, and there's options you can pick from Pivy too. So, like, if you're trying to go for only cash buyers, that's all you need to call is only cash buyers. Like, I wouldn't try to multiply different buyers like seller finance and subject to and cash buyers, and I wouldn't try to mix it all up, because then you're not going to know how to do your CRMs. Like, you're not going to know how to organize your CRM. So that's why I just go for one day with only cash buyers, one day with agents, one day with sellers. Like, it's just ways you can do it, but you just have to plan how you want to exit your strategies with deals. Because if you're just collecting leads, I mean, you're not going to know what those leads are unless you go on batch leads and pick a certain lead you want to capture in a certain market you want to target. And you have to make sure that market is selling out there, because if it's not, then you just bought a waste of leads. That's just my opinion, though.
Well,
So
that's what I'm saying. The whole trial is a waste because you're not going to be able to use even 1/10 of it. So
well, I haven't heard. I haven't heard anybody say anything. I haven't heard anybody said anything bad about batch leads. Actually, I heard a lot of people say good things about batch leads.
I mean,
but
yeah, it is good, but once you're trapped into it, though. That's what I'm saying. It's a gimmick guy giving you 5,000. There's no way you can possibly use that as one person. So you already have to have a team in place that's already trained. That's going to cost a ton of money before you even use your batch leads free trial.
Well, I mean, it's going to cost, but at the end of the day, would you want to make tons of deals where everybody's paid, or would you want to just go for just deals that's going to pay you and not your team? Like, that's some questions you have to ask yourself when you're on these sites picking leads out. Because I know me, if I'm on batch leads, I'm going to pick the leads that I know I can exit a strategy on
by yourself.
By myself. Because if I'm trained on those,
but you're not. I'm saying, as a new person like me, there's no way that I can hire anybody. There's no way I have money to hire anybody right now. So I sign up for the batch leads trial, and I got 5,000 leads, and they make you say, well, you're either gonna sign up or you're going to lose all those. That's the gimmick. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you have to know how to use batch leads. That's why you don't sign up unless you know how to use something
But you
like
can't
that.
you can't learn it without signing up with it.
Well, it's the same thing with Privy. You got to learn Privy before you learn how to, sign up to stuff like that. That's why they have training courses for eSoftware. So if you don't know how to use certain ones, they teach you how to use it, and they teach you how to pick certain ones that you're trying to aim for. So, it just depends on how, like I said, it depends on your exit strategy as a new person. Because like me, I'm just going for wholesaling that's worth who my buyers are, what my buyers are looking for. So if my buyers say, hey, I need you to find me a property that makes sense, and I need those properties at below asking. So yeah, it just depends on how you use Batchly, if that makes sense. Like I said, I haven't got to it yet to use it, but if I do use it, it's just going to be what fits me. And if I have to make those type of calls like that are huge leads, then that's when I have to hire people that had, hey, you want to get on the phone and call with me, some people, and go JV on the deal. That's pretty much how I would do it if I needed more people to, help me make those deals happen. Like, all of us are going to get paid. I'm not going to try to, put myself to something I can't afford, and then I can't pay my people's, pay my team that I'm asking to come and help me. So he said how to maximize the program. I wouldn't know, because like I said, I don't have batch lead, but I am looking to do batch lead. But I know Privy has a training course. Benson does his training course every night, Mondays, and he does some on Thursdays afternoon at 1:00 p.m. in his time frame. So and it's free to go in to learn his Privy, especially if you're trying to learn how to comp neighborhoods, learn how to find deals. Like, he goes through all of that.
You can just come watch me do it for free. No, just kidding.
No, I mean, if you know how to do it, then it don't hurt to stream it to, to teach people that really don't know how to do it. But yep, exactly. JV deals is what's going to help you along the way, especially if you don't have that EMD. And you got people that are gator lenders like you that don't mind lending out the money to help close in on contracts, especially if you having a hard time closing deals. If you find the deal and you're having a struggle with closing it, that's when you reach out to other subs-2s that are really, really great at it and say, hey, I need a person to close this transaction for me because this is where I'm at. They finish it off, and then that's your money, then you and your team gets paid. So that's what I was always told. So yeah.
Well, I don't have money to hire a team, so I'm not going to do a batch leads. So it's a waste.
Yeah, you just have to ask people that have used it.
So I was saying, all the sub-2 students said don't do it until you're.
You say it shouldn't matter if you're losing 5,000 because you didn't pay for him anyways.
But that's the trap. They say, you don't want to lose the 5,000 leads that you got for free, and they're skip traced because they're all skip traced.
That's right, Bill.
Leads. But so then that's how they trap you into signing up for the year. That's what I'm telling you. It's a trap. The 5,000 is a trap for you to sign up for the year, because they make you think, oh my God, I got these 5,000 leads. They're all skip traced, but I can only call 100 or 200 this whole week, because nobody's going to work 12 hours a day like that unless they're ready to be on there. So it's a trap.
Like I said, if I had leads like that, like, I will do exactly what Bill say. Call as many as you can, leave messages, text, email. Even if you can't talk to them all in one day, email and phone goes, email and text goes a long way. And it talks for you. And you can, actually, I think Google voicemail has a thing set up where you can make yourself, talk to them just like, the agents do most of the time. Where if you're interested in something, you're motivated, they reach you back. But if you're not motivated, they ain't gonna reach you back. So, But it's a lot, like you said, it is a lot of talking. But I mean, it's like I said it before, it's your exit strategy. What are you trying to do? So if you're only trying to go for only seller financing, creative financing, because there's a lot of ways with creative financing on my end that we deal with. You got owners, sellers, you got rent to own, you got all kinds of creative ways. So it just depends on what strategy you're trying to go for on your leads, and you just make sure that that you can get it on the contract first. But you're gonna need a team for sure if you have bigger leads like that.
DTS is expensive. You need thousands of dollars for a team. You got to be really ready. You got to be you're gonna have to be the one closing. I mean, if you're
So that's why I said when you develop a team, you just have to assign everybody to do certain positions. So if you're good at negotiating certain ways, and you be the person that negotiates, you be the person that you have another person that close for you, be another person that has JV. You just had a strategy, everything a certain way. Just like any job, when you go to work, everybody has a position to play in a job. So
I mean, look at this property here. This one's ugly as fuck.
That look like a whole room, like 2 bedrooms. Oh, it's 4 and 3. Oh wow.
87 days or 90.
Yeah.
Is that 97? 97. It's a 4-3. I wouldn't even be looking at a 4-3. I gotta get a deal before I go on that train. 3-1. Yeah, this whole 3-2. Is this one? This looks like a Scarface. Like a mini Scarface mansion.
I like that outside. It's very blue and it's blue all over. It looks like SeaWorld blue.
You see them jagged walls? That's kind of.
They got the aquarium, I see. So yeah, it looks like SeaWorld. Now I'm just messing with y'all.
Maybe that kitchen's horrible. How long has this been under 108 days? Should I call another agent at 8 o'clock or 7:30?
Like I told you, I had one that emailed me at 11 o'clock at night, and I'm like, bro, I thought you was asleep. So I went, hey, go for it. If you think they're gonna pick up, call them.
Checking on Zillow real quick.
But if not, you can always email and text, because that's what I do most of the time. If they don't answer those phones, I'm doing email text all the time.
But I don't have their email.
Oh, well, their emails are, if they're not on Privy, they're always on Zillow or Redfin or
where's the email on Zillow?
When you
under
go
the
to
contact agent,
under the listing, it'll have listing agent's name, phone number, and email.
Yeah, I'm not. No, there's no email. I've never seen the email right here.
No, it's not going to be on that part. It's going to be on the bottom, especially on Privy. On Privy, it's going to be under where the contact information is, where it says property, not the property information.
Yeah, but it just shows the whatchamacallit, just the.
There it is, right over in that area. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but there's I've never seen an email here ever.
That's weird.
Privy doesn't have emails. It just usually has the list office and the usually it's not the I've never seen an individual agent on here.
Well, what's the name of the office?
Heckler Realty.
Oh, they have an email. If you Google it, it'll be on that side. If you don't see it in that,
I'm not Googling just for an email to call somebody here. I'm gonna call them first before I start sending emails to them. See if if it is even a seller finance opportunity. So, because we got to get her email first. One of the ways that we do it with the CRM that Mike and Mike have is, we send them a text saying, I'd like to send over a letter of intent, but I don't have your email. That gets them to respond with the text, and then you'll get their email.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's we have steps to go follow in that.
Oh, okay.
For the
Well, you know,
acquisition.
like I told you, everybody got different strategies of how they want to connect. So, you know, there's always, like I said, I always use the email and text because I know most agents like nothing but text or nothing but emails.
I don't like those agents. I don't like texting.
Because they're like, look, if I'm busy, I ain't answering. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll do that. And then if you don't answer and I don't get a quick response, then I'm going to be calling you.
I've already called this girl today. I know she's not going to pick up. So.
Oh, okay. Well, if you called her today, I would have just emailed and say, hey, I forgot to mention what's about this property here. And she can probably get with you another day.
But there's no email.
Oh.
There's no
she has a
email
phone
on
number.
Zillow, but I already called her.
But I'm saying did you call her directly or did you call her?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, as I said, I already called her today, and I did triple tapped her, and she never called back.
Oh.
So, but like I said, there is no email on Zillow. You have to hit contact agent, and it's going to send them an email, but you're not going to get their email.
What's
so
their
you do
address?
contact agent like this. You put your phone number in, and
Yeah.
it just says I'm interested in. Here, wait, let me share that. Why won't it share?
Not sure.
I don't know how to do this. I'm getting tired. I've been up too long.
Texting has no emotions. Nicholas says text has no emotion. You're right, it doesn't. That's why I hit him up. I will figure it out.
Let me check the comparables on this one.
And it's a lot of good activities in that spot too. Yeah.
Yeah, but this is everything's. Yeah, it doesn't have any comps in this one. 2.7 million. That might be a little big. That's a super 5-star comp.
What year was that sold? She said, I'm going to text someone right now. I know that's right. Let's go, Leticia. Get that deal, girl.
Yeah, there's no comps for this one either.
I definitely, like I told you, I definitely text. So I don't care if you're party or not. You're going to respond to my texts.
Check this one. $499. It's got a nice pool in the backyard. Is that sharing right now?
Yeah, I see the house. You talking about this house that you're sharing on Privy?
Yep.
Yep, I'm looking at it. It's nice. Small.
No, it's not bad. It's 1,500 square feet. It's 3.2. I hate them barn doors. Why do the hell many have these barn doors? I don't like those things. Fucking barn.
No, I wouldn't get blocked. No, I ain't like that. I promise y'all. When I talk to the agents, y'all, it really be smooth sailing because I like to make sure that they're comfortable talking with me in the first place. So, yeah.
You call this one.
Oh Lord, you trying to put me on the pedestal? Okay.
You just said you're smooth. Seller.
I am smooth, but
sellers
yeah,
contribute $10,000 towards buying and closing costs. Under appraisal value, downtown. So let's see if we can find an agent. See, wait, I don't want this. You want to look it up on Zillow, or you want me to look it up?
Nah, What am I emailing them, or what do you want me to do from this point?
We don't have an email for any of these.
Yeah, I can look it up. Give me 1 second.
You're gonna Google and get their email?
I can have it to you in a second. I'm just typing it up right now.
I'm not doing an email.
No, I'm asking you. What's the address? I can tell you.
Doesn't it show on the screen? Oh, it doesn't. Too small, huh?
Yeah, I can't see it, so you have to say the numbers out loud, and I'll figure out the rest. Is it 22 something?
2219 16th Street North, St. Petersburg,
Okay.
33704. So
16.
the agent's number is it's Ayumi Rodriguez. And they spelled location wrong, and Zillow says LOKATION.
What in the world?
That's what it says. Location. I don't know what it is.
Well, you know
the
they
hell
probably
that
don't see not one solid. No, let me stop.
Here, I'll put it.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it in the chat.
I got you.
It says location, literally LOK.
All right. You want me to
That's
yeah, I got the email. You want me to send it to you?
Nope. I'm
Oh,
not
you already
emailing.
got it.
I
Yep,
do
that's
not.
the right
I'm
one.
not emailing.
That's the number, right? Oh, that's your number. You typed in the chat. So you want me to call him and ask these questions?
Yes.
Okay. He gonna see a whole nother zip code. He gonna say, "What the? How do you know?" No, let me stop. Because I talked to a few Florida people earlier the other day. So let me see.
It's Ayumi Rodriguez.
Ooh, Lord help me. I hope I can sound these people's names out right. Which one am I calling? Both of these numbers or one?
No, that's I don't know what the hell that location shit is. It's not even spelled right.
No, I'm asking the phone number that you just typed in the chat. Is it the 9978 number I'm dialing or the 5583?
9978.
Okay.
Ayumi Rodriguez.
Oh, I don't know how to say his name, but I'm gonna say Rodriguez.
I just said it. Ayumi.
I'm country, so I don't know how to say it like that.
Say I, you, me. I, you, me. AY is I, you, and me.
Okay.
Ayumi.
All right, y'all about to hear me talk, so don't laugh, y'all, because I don't mind talking. Let me see. Can y'all hear the speaker? Okay.
Yes.
Mrs. Ayumi, how may I help you?
Hi, Miss Ayumi. How are you?
Good, and you?
I'm doing awesome. Happy Saturday to you.
The same for you.
Awesome. Yes. Well, I was calling because you have a property listed on let me see, it's in St. Petersburg.
Yes.
Let me get an address to you real quick so you can look it up.
2216.
Yep, 22.
16th
Yeah.
Street.
Oh, it's 2216, not 2219.
2219 16th Street.
There you go. There you go. That's what I'm looking for. Just some questions about this property. Are you guys getting a lot of entertaining offers?
Well, offers started to come in today since we reduced the price and are giving either the buyer's choice, $10,000 credit or
Okay.
whatever
Okay.
it says right now.
Oh, that's what's up. That's really nice. That's really nice. So, are you guys interested in maybe doing some payments on this property?
I'm sorry?
Are you interested in doing down payments like a seller finance on this property?
No.
No interest at all?
Not possible.
Okay. Okay. So do you have let me ask some other stuff. Now, is the property occupied currently, or is it still just empty like this on the picture?
It's empty. The owner is gonna be in town tomorrow
Okay.
and Monday.
Okay. 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 Well, that's
But it's
good.
okay. The owner wants to sell, so
Okay.
he will
Okay.
be out of. Don't mind him. He will be like in the backyard. Don't mind.
Okay. And this property is free and clear, correct? As far as with the
Yes, it is.
okay. So you guys are you saying you are not interested in at all in doing any type of seller finance or owner finance or any type of creative? Okay. All right.
They
Well,
are investors. They actually want the cash. They wanna.
oh, okay. So you have had some entertainment with investors coming to your property and wanting to put some offers on it.
No. The sellers are investors and they need the money.
Oh,
They're
okay,
investing on
okay.
the properties, yes.
Oh, okay. So this is an investor. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I definitely thank you for your time. I like to follow up with you if that works and see how it goes with if you have a deal, and maybe we can come back again on another phone call and see if we can make some numbers work for you.
Okay, sure. Just
Okay.
see around Thursday next week to see what happens.
See about Thursday. Okay. Okay. That sounds good. I'm gonna definitely give you a call back on Thursday, Mr. Yum. Okay.
Okay.
Nice talking to you, and have a great night. Thank you. Okay. Bye bye. All right. Were y'all able to hear my phone calls? You see how she didn't want me to get off the phone, really? But I'm still learning. So at the end of the day, you know, that's how I usually talk to customers. But I'm on a whole nother, like I said, I'm wholesaling. So this wouldn't be on my end for a flipper. But if it was entertained by a buyer that was looking to buy homes, I would want that number to work for the buyer that is willing to buy that property at a good, decent discount or whatever. So yeah.
Yes, she wasn't going for it.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Lati. I try, girl. You see what I do? I try to get people to just get comfortable with me on the phone. As you can see, she was very comfortable with me, honey. She wanted to talk lots of more and laugh with me and everything. So, you know, I'm usually myself on the phone all the time. So, and she was letting me know this was an investor's property, so they fixed it up. So more likely, if an investor has came in and really did a really good job on this property, they're gonna want their profit out of this deal. So,
oh shit, I lost it.
So now you know you can follow up with her. She said Thursday, follow up with her. There you go. See if it's sale. I'm very quite sure she's not going to get a sale deal by Thursday. Hopefully not, but she has some entertainment, so she hasn't accepted anything yet. So that's all I can basically tell you. But until I learn more about the seller financing and subject to, well, I kind of know about it, but I only know from what my buyers tell me about what they want from a seller financing and owner finance type thing. So,
I'm watching these people work here. They work hard in the store.
Tired.
Who, me? I am tired.
You done been on this stream for Lord knows when, honey.
10 hours and 1 minute.
You did good though. You killed it. You talked. At least you got some seller. At least you got people on the phone.
Yeah, I gotta follow up them tomorrow.
Yeah, somebody's gonna come through. It's just gonna take time. And if you got a lot of entertainment people entertaining properties at offers, you just got to see if their numbers work and then follow up with them until they say it's sold. Don't call me no more. That's how I usually do. If they don't tell me not to call them anymore and the property sold, I'm calling them all day until they figure it out about a number. So like with this property here, because it's really up to date, I mean, they wouldn't be entertaining any type of creative finance, but somebody came to them with a down payment and they were serious about this, they probably would have said, you know what, we'll give you a try, because none of our offers work. So,
well, you don't want more than a 10% entry fee, and that's going to be a lot of money on a $500,000 property, especially if it's not creative financing.
Yeah.
So I mean, anybody else can go just get a mortgage and do it that way too. So that's not going to work for any creative buyers. Doing 20% down, that's way too much. You want to stay under 10% entry fee, because including closing costs.
Thank you, Nicholas. I try to do everything, y'all. I don't usually use the word seller finance like that to callers, because sometimes that freaks them out. So I try to just say payments to them, because payments make sense for me to say, because it gives them a way to figure out if they want to work a payment deal out with me. And if I had payments, if I had my terms set down on that property, I would have been able to come with better numbers to her and say, okay, this is what we'll do. We'll put down 20% and do the rest with payments and go from there. And you be the bank to us. And if we don't make our payments, like make our mortgage payments and stuff like that to you guys, then you can take back the property and keep your money and say bye. and we're not in your lives anymore. But because this property is free and clear, they're just looking for straight up cash or straight up buyers that's just going to close it out very fast. So And you have hard money lenders that'll work with you too as well, but they're only going to give you so much of funding. So some of them give you 100%, some of them don't. But the interest is very high. So
let me see if I can do this with Grant Cardone real quick.
Yeah, but thank you everybody for listening to my phone calls.
I don't think I can do a Zoom meeting at the same time, can I?
I don't know, because I never did this stuff before.
Yeah, it's not gonna let me. I was trying to join.
Unless you go on YouTube and do it, I think. Would it let you do it from YouTube?
Nope.
Oh.
It's already in there. What did he say? Boom. Rocked it. Thanks, Nicholas. She did rock it. I'm like falling asleep. just wake me up when you're done, Stacy.
Oh Lord. Like I said, I try to do what I do. So I try to do what works for me.
Oh, it is opening. Let me see if it will. I don't think it's gonna let me broadcast as Grant Cardone. Yeah, it's gonna that'll mess it. Oh, it did. Can you guys see that? Can you hear that?
No. It took the screen out. It took it out, so I don't see what you put back in. It's just us two on here.
Oh no, it says it won't start. It can't start the video. Can you hear Grant? No.
No.
Yeah, it's not gonna let me do it. I was gonna try and share the Unbreakable business. Screen sharing was canceled. And make sure you click share on a model and not cancel. I don't know what the hell that meant. But that would have been cool having Grant Cardone. He's speaking right now. I'm kind of missing.
Joe said 10 hours. Joe, how long I've been up here? Because I think I only been up here for an hour, I think. Good gracious.
Yeah, I've been here for 10 hours and 7 minutes.
You doing it. What? How long are you up here?
Me?
Yeah. How long are you going to stay live?
I don't know. I'm pretty tired. I didn't sleep last night. I only slept for like 2 hours. I've been up since 2 in the morning last night. I went to bed at like 12:30, and I woke up like 2 o'clock, 2:30. So I got like an hour.
Yeah, that's what I said. The same thing, Nicholas. About the same thing. That's why they even say seller's finance, because they say no up front. So that's why I mentioned the word. Are they willing to do payments where we can, be in control of the property and being able to make the payments, mortgage payments for them? Or if they have a title free and clear, are they willing to do payments where they are the bank to us and we make payments to them? But most of them say, no, we don't want to do it like that because we don't know if you're going to do what you say you're going to do. But if we have it in black and white, we have it under an agreement. I wouldn't even say contract, but if we have it under an agreement, because that's what you're signing is a purchase agreement. If we have an agreement that we can agree on the terms that we're going to do what we said we're going to do, and if we fail to meet that agreement, then we can take back the property. So that's why I've mentioned payments to her, just to see if she knows what I'm saying about that. Are they willing to do payments? That's why she immediately say it took her a minute to be quiet and say no. But
well, it's because most agents don't know what subject to is and how to do a performance deed of trust and all that. They don't know how to explain it to their sellers. So if they don't understand, they're not going to understand it from either way you say it. They're the pros to them doing seller finance is we're willing to pay full asking price, avoid capital gain taxes when it's free and clear, rather than pay a lump sum. And like I said, 20% ain't going to work for on creative.
Well, the percentage,
100,000 would be, that's way too much to put in.
Well, that's why you have to have like I was telling you, if you put it in terms and you put in what you're offering them, so if that home is 425 and you know the 20% out of it, you know you have to put down
It's
literally a down.
85,000.
Yeah, you have to put down that down payment, and then you have to make sure you have terms in writing stating this is what we're going to pay going forward, because this is what we know that the market rents out for that type of property as far as what, and then you have to also make sure that the interest rate makes sense too, because the
No,
interest rates.
you don't bring up interest rate ever.
No. I ain't saying me bringing up the interest rate, but you got to make sure when it's ran through a title company that they're gonna know what all the pros and the cons at, which is like the interest rates with these
Well, no,
properties
because
selling really
we
high.
don't bring up interest rates.
No. I know you don't bring it up. I'm talking about the title company, not you. The title company, because once you
No,
get it on the
when you
contract,
pitch terms, you want it under.
yeah,
You don't want to put that in terms. You don't even bring up interest rate.
no. You do have actually
No.
you're negotiating, so it depends on
Nope.
how the terms are, because once you put it in writing, you have to put down what you're going to put down, right? Because that's in a
0%.
contract agreement. Yeah, but what if they don't? What if their lenders don't want to agree to that
What
percentage?
lenders?
What if the lenders don't want to agree to 0%? Is what I'm saying.
I mean the seller.
Whoever they're making their payments to, if it's payments on it, you're going to
Wait,
be
no, it's
dealing
not
with
for
those people.
seller financing. No. So you're talking about the private money lenders or hard money lenders?
Both, all of it, all the lenders, because they're all lenders. So if the lenders don't, because some of these properties might be bank owned, and most bank owns are going to say no anyway because it don't make sense. But
No, that bank that doesn't. So seller finance doesn't have anything to do with the banks. No. So
it
if you're
depends on
taking
the
over an
property.
existing mortgage, you're taking over the existing mortgage, and you're going to make payments on it. And if they have
Right,
equity,
but
you're gonna give them money on the equity, and your down payment is going to be the entry fee, which
right,
includes
that's only
closing
if they
costs, PTI, and all that. So you don't
right,
want to
that's
ever
only if
bring up
they
seller financing when you're talking to seller.
yeah, but that's only if the property has a open loan to it. If it's free and
That's if the
clear, you sometimes seller finance don't work for that, because they want all their money back for what they put to the home anyway. They want everything. They want the next person
Well,
to
then
worry
it's
about
not a
all their
deal.
problems. Right.
It's over.
Now you get what I'm saying. So that's why like with those type of terms, I try to not use sellers finance unless the seller is willing to take payments. So that's why I use the word payments. Are you willing to do down payments? Are you willing to do any type of payments for this property? And if they say no, it's just, it's just, you just have to follow up, because sometimes they can be getting really big offers that are high, and they're already competing with other buyers, especially first time home buyers and investors.
You're talking about traditional stuff. This is not. Hey, Lana.
But that's how it is. So, and most of them are going at the 20 and under, the 2023 term. So, yeah. Thank y'all. Thank you, Joel. I tried. Like I said, I'm still learning every day of the week. Nicholas, thank you. Leticia, thank you. I try, y'all. I try. Because like I said,
What does it say? One thing on Joel says, one thing on seller finance. So I heard the answer. All objections up front, like how are they protected with performance deed of trust, or it's called a deed in lieu of foreclosure. So on closing date, so like if we're ever 31 days or more late in our paying payments, the seller just needs to call the title company to get his or her deed back. There's no drawn out or expensive court process. And then you tell them during the time we've never missed any payments. However, if this were to happen, the seller would keep our down payment. The seller would keep the payments we'd made to him or what along the way, and the seller would get his or her house back in the renovated condition. And this all goes to the third party servicing company. So if we, like Pace says, if we got kidnapped by aliens, or we suddenly just disappeared, and for more than 31 days, they would be able to just call the title company, say, hey, I want my deed back, and then it's theirs. So that's why you use the third party servicing with it, and you let them know it's going to be through a third party service, because then we're like, how do I know you're going to make these payments, right?
Well, I know with title companies on my end, when I did my first deal, they run the title search anyway on the property just to make sure there's not any taxes owed, not any liens or anything owed by IRS or anything, and then they will get back with you on if it's free and clear. If it's something up there, then that's another situation you have to negotiate with that seller, make them aware of it, because sometimes the sellers are not always aware if there's something on their property that maybe never been done or never been noticed. So you always have to make sure that you put things in those agreements, especially when it comes down to closing. Like I always tell my sellers anyway that I like to close in 30 days and 10-day inspection.
But you're doing wholesale deals.
I'm doing wholesale deals, but I'm doing what my buyers are asking me. So if I have buyers that are coming at me with seller finance, I'm gonna make it work how they tell me to work, because I'm pretty much representing not only the buyers, but I'm also representing the person that's representing me, because I'm coming in unrepresented. So I don't try to go at agents unrepresented, unless, like I said, if I'm talking to private sellers, more likely, I would probably want to see if we can work something out with maybe being unrepresented, where we don't have to have the agents in the way of all the situations and stuff. Just trying to problem solve, basically. Like how can as a person come to you at your service? Like, what can I do to help your property? Because if you're not willing to take payments, what's your next mission if it doesn't sell? Like, because if the property is going to sit, it's going to sit until somebody buys it at the asking price. So, like I said, this is what I've been learning as, a person wholesaling, for buyers, what they're asking me to do. So, but like I said, title companies will tell you everything that you need to know on that property.
Yep, they will.
Yeah, they'll make it aware of everything, and then also, like I said, your buyers are gonna come and already know what to do, because at the end of the day, you're selling.
Well, if you don't have a buyer, you ain't got a deal.
That too, but if you're not selling yourself for your buyers to get a deal, like it's not a deal all the way around. But that's why I try to make sure that whatever my buyers come at me with anything they're looking for, I try to make sure I have a strategy for what I'm trying to get them, and making sure that I'm exiting the strategy property so that everybody wins, because it's not about me at the end of the day getting deals. It's all about my buyers, also, and my person I'm building a relationship with, because you just never know if that seller is an agent. You never know if that seller is an investor, and you definitely never know any type of situation with that seller. So problem solving it is. So
I'm tired.
Yep.
I'm ready to go to sleep.
Yeah. So I have three. I have three on the table that I just talked with agents with recently. I'm just waiting on that not waiting, but I'm gonna be only waiting for a short period of time for these agents to reach me back and let me know about their property. So
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I've been drinking coffee all day and water.
But thank you guys for commending me, y'all. Like I said, I try to do my best to learn as much as I can about virtual investing anyway, because that's what I'm doing, is not only just wholesaling, but I'm also trying to go long term with investing on my own properties. But you got to start somewhere. So so yeah, anybody have any questions? Anybody have anything to ask me, or if you want to share anything on the comments or not? I try to give out tons of values because I'm learning just like everybody else are, and I'm getting my learnings from experienced people that have been around. Of course, I'm been around Pace Morby and Jamel and Brent and all of those. So I have never met them before, but it would be nice. But I want to meet them when I have deals. I don't want to meet them when I ain't got no deals. Yep. 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 Anybody got any questions?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh. I'm not. I'm falling asleep.
Oh. Well, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta go handle something in my room real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, I don't even know what I'm seeing like stars. Joel, what are you doing tonight? Or Bill? I'm completely tired right now. I haven't slept. I only had like a couple hours night before that too. And wait till she comes back. I think I'm done for tonight, guys. I've been out 10 hours and 21 minutes since I've been in here, but I've been up since 2 a.m. last night or 2:30. I didn't sleep this morning, and then I wasn't gonna try and sleep. I was just gonna come here and work. So I did. I got a lot of stuff done today. I got 2 really great leads, and then I got a couple more to follow up with tomorrow sometime. Probably go to church. Probably maybe like 1 p.m. tomorrow Eastern time. I'll be on.
You say you getting ready to log off?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm tired.
Okay. Well, it's been
I'm,
real.
I still got to walk 40 minutes home.
Well, you be careful. You know, it's nighttime, so be careful. You know,
And I got my flashlight somewhere. I think I did.
Bring a flashlight, cane, whatever you get to knock people out if they decide to jump on you while you're walking home.
I left it at the house. Shit.
Oh Lord.
Yep.
And it was nice meeting everybody in the chat group. Like I said,
I got it.
It was nice meeting everybody. Oh, okay, you got your light. Okay.
Oh, there it goes. It's got a.
You just gotta make sure to knock a person out in the forehead.
I put it on there like that, walking.
Yeah, be careful though. It was nice meeting everybody in the group, in the live. So hope everybody learned something. Hopefully,
don't stay up all night.
Yeah, I wouldn't stay up late all night calling agents, but
I'll call them at midnight. Wake up, give me a deal.
Oh Lord, nah, because I don't want nobody calling me like that. On my phone, you want to buy? I'll be like, what about what? Some sleep? But no, I'm just playing.
Well, you said that one ain't sent you at 11 o'clock. That agent.
Yeah, I was just emailing him though, and I was just doing it on, just because I have my templates that I just quickly send out emails to. I forward them to every agent out there that knows. Look, here you go. Read it over. You can call me tomorrow, or however. But don't call me late at night. I'm gonna be like, what about what? But now, yeah, I just randomly just did it out of nowhere. I was just bored, and I was just sending emails out. I was looking at properties and just sending them emails, and they responded at 11 o'clock at night through an email. I'm gonna call you tomorrow. I'm like, yeah, okay. We're gonna see. If you don't call me Monday, I'm gonna call you. But yeah,
right,
again,
I'm done.
All right. Well, thank y'all. Nice meeting everybody. I'm done.
Everybody have a good night. I'm gonna walk home. I'm tired. It's 8 o'clock here. So thank you all for joining me today, and Stacy for taking over, because I can't even talk anymore. I'm completely exhausted. So thank you, Stacy, for giving a lot of value there, and teaching. Appreciate you. And thanks, Bill, Joel, and whoever else, Letitia still, and Nicholas, if you're all still out there. I'm grateful. Thank you. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. If I wake up, I'm going to go home and go to sleep. So have a good night, everybody. God bless you. And I'm tired. I'll see y'all later. You're welcome, Nicholas. Have a good night. Peace.